All right, let's get this shit started. So let's get this shit started. Otani, and this is why I came on an hour early. Otani is not only pitching tonight, but he's hitting tonight. So he will be the focus. Montreal, uh, Tampa game two. This is a must win for Les Habitants tonight. And I think he will come through tonight. Me, I'm just chilling. Had an early show today. I did 4 hours. I'm back here tonight. We got Phoenix. Can they close it out tonight? Or is ESPN going to cream all over themselves and have a game 7 between the Suns and Clippers? Paul George is playing out of their minds. So we'll see. We'll see. Stanley Cup, like I said, Montreal and Tampa. That was starting an hour. The NHL do themselves an injustice by starting at the same time around the NBA starts. Because I hate to tell the NHL this. Outside of Canada and Tampa, no one's watching the Stanley Cup finals. Nobody's watching it. While the NBA, they're doing a hell of a job. And I think the NBA is at a crossroads. I said this last night. I might as well elaborate on it now. We got 2.5 hours before tip off in LA. I think the NBA, a lot of their executives are ecstatic that the ratings have gone up. And I think one of the reasons is because it's because of the team, not because of the stars. And I also believe something I said earlier, that people feel more comfortable with a Devin Booker, a Giannis who's out, and a Trey Young who will probably be out for tomorrow night too. The Bucks are gonna have their crowd tomorrow night. Don Philly. Let me fix this. There we go. Don Philly in the building. What's up, Don? Evening, buddy. Right back at you, boy. Yeah. I think Milwaukee will have their fans tomorrow. Of course, they're playing at the Mecca, Milwaukee. Right down for nice note. I'll, I'll probably give you a show on Saturday. I won't give you a show on Sunday, but the following weekend I will be off because that's the weekend that we're going to be doing the work in here to put the studio together. Finally, you guys will get to see some of the new studio, but you won't see all of it until I get the cameras I need. I'm going to get 2 cameras now, and then I'm going to get 2 more next month. And then it will be in time, perfect timing for the fights and for football. So we got some good things coming up in here. Plus the green screen will be here. So things are going to be working out. And finally, after 9 months of hard work, things are going to start paying off. And then you know me, I'm a gunner. I'm a hit and runner. I'll be starting to start uh, trolling some people. And I can't wait to do that. If you want to play fantasy football, I'll start a couple of leagues. They'll be in Yahoo. And I'm not playing no bullshit. What's that shit called? DraftKings bullshit. I don't like playing where everybody got the same players. So, but we'll do the fantasy rankings. I'm gonna buy the fantasy guide this weekend. Read it, study it, and you guys will know where we're going with this. And it should be fascinating, guys. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it our way. Shout out to Supreme King Coon. I had him up here today for the first hour and a half of our early show. Let's do some shout outs, by the way. What the fuck? Shout out to the beautiful MTGV TV. Does a hell of a job. Shout out to the beautiful Mahogany. Shout out to Sheila E. Quiet Storm. I'm going to find out in a little bit because she's going on live tonight. But I should have Melody either tomorrow morning or Friday morning. And if I get her, she already agreed to do it. And congratulate her on 1,000 subscribes. I love her so much. Beautiful Melody. Jessica X. Game Changer 00100. Even though she's a swirler, one of the most beautiful women I've ever laid eyes on, the beautiful Miss Janae. God, Janae's hot. Wow. Platinum Elite, baby. Ism, the Macosphere. Congrats to him with his 1,000 subscribes. Oh boy, Dusty. And of course, the Grand Poobah. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. The great DJ Kuda. So that's what you get to celebrate Little Rock. What's up, champion? Great Little Rock in the building. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. People in the clouds will get you a nice ovation. Bar Golf is in flight, probably in Detroit already. Safe travels, my friend, to you. And the beautiful Miss Melina, who's waiting for the Leafs to start cutting heads, chopping heads in Leaf Square. Okay. Back to the beautiful Nicer. She'll be here any minute. Gave her a nice applause. All right. Otani's up. He's leading off. He's pitching tonight. It's the first time Shohei Otani will pitch at Yankee Stadium as the Asian hotties are in full force to see their matinee idol. Two 2-0 to Otani. That's why I started an hour early, folks. I have to see Otani pitch at the big ballpark. If I would have known, I would have got tickets for this game. I live not too far from the stadium, so I could have got there in 15 minutes. Nice pitch. 2-1 to Otani. Trout will be back after the All-Star break. Look at the Asian contingent. They're cheering for him. Good pitch by Jaman. 2-2. Good pitch. But if he fools around and throw Otani another one, that's going over the wall. I could tell you that right now. Oh, that was a strike. Otani has gained the respect of the umpires. That was a strike. Okay, the Yankees are not biased. One thing about Brett Gardner. All right. So Otani went up already. Back to this. Let me find out the latest with Giannis for you NBA fans. Frightening how the ratings really climbed for the NBA. Wow. Yeah, like I said, the NBA is going to be in the crossroads. No structural damage in Giannis's knee. That's great news. See what else they say. Fizdale was hired by the Lakers to replace Jason Kidd. Kawhi is out tonight. Woods is interviewing Sam Cassell. That should make John B happy. He doesn't have structural damage, but the question is, going to be, will he be playing? That's what the question's going to be. They rest him tomorrow night. How will they play him? That's going to be the question. Flip side. What's up, brother? Great flip side. Fishing. Les habitants. Him and his dad. Yeah, I see Montreal bouncing back to. I don't see Carey Price playing bad games like that 2 in a row. Even though Tampa, firepower wise, is something else. Go Habs, go, baby. I agree with you there, but I don't see Price playing 2 bad games in a row. Yeah, you can do it. We'll do it together tonight. Yeah, Tampa Bay just has that adrenaline when they play in that building. I don't know what it is, but they're just so good in my opinion. Tampa's something else, but Marcus Alter is acknowledging today that he wouldn't mind being an assistant coach with the Blazers under Chauncey Billups. I wonder if they do that, how would the fans feel? All right, so the latest on Lillard, he's not happy with Neil O'Shea. I don't blame him for that. Knicks are all in for Lillard. That fan base, that surprises me a little bit. They was all in on Becky Hammond. Oh, all interesting folks out in the Pacific Northwest. The Angels, 2-0 California. What's up, Jefferson? Yeah, Tampa looked real good Monday night. All right, Jefferson, you know what to do. Get your ass up here. Okay. Anybody else wants to come up, you can come up. So, see what channel this game. Hmm. Tear battle in the building. Yo, bro. You know, one thing I don't like to do is to alienate my supporters. Because as you see, better not to alienate. I love that Mace Center. Oh, Mace said it's gonna get better. Tier battle. You'll see. Tani is the early subject. We got the game tonight. The game don't start till like 9:30, so this game will be over by the time uh the basketball game starts. So I might as well uh start it with this guy. Boy, look at these Asian hotties for Otani. Oh, they're in full force at Yankee Stadium tonight. He's never pitched at Yankee Stadium. That's what intrigues me about this game tonight. That he's pitching at Yankee Stadium. Yeah, they do, and in Korea, they love it in Asia. They love their baseball. All right, Otani's looking a little shaky. I had a feeling this will happen. Jefferson talking about his dogs. What's going to happen tonight? I think the Suns closed them out. There you go. How many miles on that fastball? I see DJ LeMahieu was not hitting like he did last year, and the Yankees are very healthy. Uh, yeah, they're playing tonight. Stanton and Judge. Tony's pitching right now. Yeah, pitching to DJ LeMahieu. Yep, that's why I'm focused on this game, not because of his hitting. I'm focusing because he's pitching in a hostile environment. He walked LeMahieu. Judge is coming up right now. PG-13 might not have another one in him. He's done 9 in a row, baby. He's done 9 straight 30-plus point games in a row. He's playing like the poor George from Indiana. They got some babes at Yankee Stadium tonight. All right, 2-1 to Luke White. Three and one. Otani's getting in trouble out here. Dude, this from a fastball straight down the middle. Gary Sanchez is next. Yeah, Torres. Yeah. Torres is hitting ninth, I think, tonight in the lineup. So he walked back to back hitters. It's like he's scared to pitch at Yankee Stadium. Gary Sanchez is up now. Mahogany's in the building. All right, the Yankees, Otani's looking shaky. I may cut this game off earlier than expected. 9:30, around 9:25, game 5 in LA. Madden, you better be very worried because you already blew a 2-0. You're gonna blow a 2 lead no matter what. There she is, one of the most glamorous women I've ever laid eyes on, the beautiful Miss Mahogany with us this evening.
Hey, sweetheart.
How are you?
I am fine. I am wonderful. I am still buzzing off of you and everybody that came through my live the other night. Thank you
Oh,
so
you're
much.
lit.
Well, I'm actually going to all the channels because I do try. It's hard, but I try to like visit everybody that comes through, or I try to go back to their channels, just say, hey, what's up? But I just I saw you in the chat late, but I saw you because I can't keep up with the chat. I'm not very good at that and asking questions. I don't know if you were still there when I said hi to you.
No, I was gone, but I appreciate that.
Well, I saw that you were live the same night, and but anyway, it makes me smile when you come in the building. And I've been checking out your friend MGTV. I like her. I like her a lot. I definitely might invite her also. I like her a lot.
That would be I will sit in for that interview.
Oh yeah, that would be wonderful. And I well, anyway, I got to take it one day at a time. I got so much stuff going on.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You
How
know,
you been?
I've been great. Thank you.
Good, sweetheart.
As you can
Good.
tell with me smiling.
Oh, I love to see you smile.
I appreciate that.
Well, it's true. It's true, honey. And
Oh
I
yeah.
huh?
I've been having more fun since I got this damn transplant than I ever had in my life.
Yes, you told me. Be good.
Oh
But
yeah.
I just came really to say hello. I not too long ago got home. I better do some cleaning. I swear the cleaning never stops.
Yeah, doesn't it? When the older we get, the cleaning never changes.
Yeah, and then now that I'm doing kind of other stuff, I might be. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Well, I don't know if you've been watching me, but my air conditioner has been broke like for 2 weeks, right?
Oh my
So
god.
I gotta come up with some money. So I'm thinking about taking like a little temporary side job, which will take away from my time again, but it'll only be for a few months, just so I could save up enough for a new air conditioner. But oh, child. That's why I look shiny on my videos because I'm sweating. I just stopped stop by to say hi, sweetheart. I'm not gonna. And tell Jefferson I appreciate him coming through that day too. Thank you.
Yeah, and the Toya chick. Like I told you, I know her from a
Roger.
Roger Report. Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-huh. I met her
she's a
at Roger. Uh-huh.
she's a big supporter of Roger.
I know, and we talked about it. We kind of started on the wrong foot. Not it was weird. And that was, if it wasn't her, it wasn't me. It was just, it wasn't Roger. It was just I put my guard up because I was worried that I was going to get attacked, and I think I was just
I want to bring up something that I heard about you.
Uh-oh, tell me.
I heard that you got into it with one of my favorite ladies, China White. What was that about?
Oh, let me tell you about that. I'll tell you the full story with that. I'm kind of tired. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but basically, I was on the live with Alpha Kingdom, who's a YouTuber that I like a lot, and I've
Yeah, I
been
know.
supporting him, and he's been supporting me for 2 years. We go back 2 years. I met him on O'Shea's. Anyway, apparently she's a supporter of his too. I wouldn't be surprised. But the point is, I did a live. I had a show idea over there for the ladies to come on, and she wasn't actually one of the ladies that that I had on the list. But anyway, one of the ladies got into it with one of the guys on there, which happens on panels. Listen, when you're on panels, anything's liable to happen because
Oh
people have
yeah.
different. So anyway, we got over it, and then after that, she jumped up and just kind of trashed all. I felt like she was trashing all the women. But we talked about it on Reg. I said I wouldn't talk about it again, and I haven't talked about it. But basically, it was just like this ongoing thing. And I just did personally, Mace. I'm learning what I won't do, other people will do. So it just was something that I didn't really appreciate because I actually respect all the women in this space. I hate it when we go at one another. I just absolutely hate it. But it's out of my control. It was something that happened, and that's really it. I told Reg because we were gonna go to court. I told Reg that just we just gotta squash it, and she agreed to squash it. I agreed to squash it, so that's it. But I didn't know she was one of your favorites.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
She's donated to me. She's come up here. 1 week she was here 3 days.
I know. I think that was the week I saw her, and she did mention. I don't know if you remember that Alfie panel that day, and then it became the women in this space are garbage and all this and that. And I don't like that type of stuff, Mace. But everybody's entitled. Everybody is entitled. So.
Yeah, she how can I say this about her? She's very fascinating. And one night up here, I test was like, hey, I know this person.
Uh-huh.
And I test was talking to her in Haitian and had her going.
Okay.
And I said to I test, what did you say to her? And he said, she knows what I said to her.
Haitian, isn't that like they speak I forgot what you call it.
I see you, Mike. I'm gonna give you a nice
I
in a
can't
second.
think of it. What do the Haitians speak? It's a type of
They speak Creole.
Creole and French, right? It's like a
Yes.
mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what they speak. I knew I had a friend, like my best friend actually is from the island. She's from Trinidad, and then I got my high school best friend is from Jamaica. And but one of them, she's kind of fluent in French. Um my Jamaican friend, of course, they speak English, but it's like broken English, and I just have to listen really close when she's talking. So make sure I understand what she's saying. Oh Lord. But no, you know what? It's no hard feelings. I don't have any hard feelings. And right now I'm trying to just get to where I need to be so I can kind of take my channel where I want it to grow. Because like I
That's what
told
I'm
you,
doing right now.
yeah, that's all. I'm just working hard to get where I need to go so I can take it because I'm really not I mean, I love everyone over here. I love this space, but I'm really this is not really this,
Controversial.
what I'm trying to build my channel. Like I'm trying to do more of a business channel, more of a actually entrepreneurship type channel. So it's gonna eventually kind of take a curve. Now I might still continue to do interviews with small YouTubers. I might still do that like every once in a while because I like that. Yeah.
Oh, oh, this site, these YouTube streets that me and you travel through is nothing but BS.
It can be a lot, and that's when you need to. That's when it's time to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I stay in here and hide, disappear
Well,
from it.
you come out every once in a while. You chill with Kuda. I come out every once in a while. For a while I was making my rounds, but I'm chilling out right now. Just chilling out, doing my thing, trying to get where I need to go. And then from that point, I'm really working. I actually have somebody working with me, with an editor. My next step is working on some uploads. I'm sorry, uploads. That's my next step.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that this summer.
Yeah.
Because I can do it through my phone now. I can
Yeah.
upload video, so I'll be video. I'm gonna get the this weekend. I'm gonna get the the GoPro camera. So I'm gonna start vlogging. So
Okay.
you people see where I go eat. You'll see how my old neighborhood looks like.
Oh, you're in a great area, Mace, because like I watch a lot of I watch Sarnetta and people from New York. I am fascinated with New York City. I love New York City. So you're in a great area. There's people all around you. There's so much to film and document.
That can be dangerous, honey, because there's a lot of guys with prison records,
Oh.
and when they see a camera, they're gonna try and kill me. So I gotta go to
No.
places where those guys are nowhere around.
Like go places where people know you, like maybe the barber shop.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah, I can do
actually
my barbershop. I can do my old neighborhood.
Yeah, I was going to actually, well, I did one video a long time ago talking to my son's barbers, but I actually am planning something like that to actually get some friends of mine together on the patio, and that's just talk about relationships right here in my house and just record it. So I'm working on something like that. The issue is, some people don't want to be on camera and getting everybody together, but I am working on it. I think there's a lady, she used to do that. Is a lady, something Fox, I can't remember her name, but I used to watch her every week. She would have couples and they would talk, and she would do it like, wherever she worked from. And there's a group of guys, I think it's called the Black Men's Round Table. They would just be at a poker table in one of their houses talking about women, and I'm subscribed to them. I just like listening to real people have real conversations. The problem with conversations online is that they get so animated because people can say anything and get away with it. But see, if me and you are sitting at a table, we're not going to be disrespectful to one another. You know what I mean?
No, I know you're right. Yeah, Mike, I made sure your comment went through, bro, because Google has been taking out comments for some strange reason. Shout out to MTGV TV. Go subscribe to her. She's a crime reporter. She found a website last night or the night before last that plays some of the nicest, coolest music in the background. So she doesn't cease. She never ceased to amaze me. You know that? Mahogany, you there, baby? Guess Mahogany stepped out. Guy, don't worry about Yankees tied the game 2-2. Bases loaded, one out at the stadium. Otani looks very shaky uh, on the mound. NBA starts in 2 hours. Well, less than 2 hours now. Clippers and Suns game 3. Passing a little bit. Mike, we can talk about it now. Tackman, good evening, my friend. As always, get ready for him July 29th for the NBA draft. Up here 7 to 5 a.m. You heard the time right. 7 to 5 a.m. Eastern, 4 to 2 a.m. Pacific. We will go pick by pick. He'll analyze each pick. And then after the draft, we'll have a panel all night. So if you like the NBA draft, come up here for that. You all will love it. Tackman did a great job last year. I expect him to do a great job this year. Mahogany had a phone call. She'll be back. Otani's really struggled in this first inning. And it's a warm night in New York. Rendon didn't throw it home. I would have threw it home. All right, 3-2 Yankees. 2 out in the bottom of the first. All right, let's get it. Mike, you still here? Let's do this. Phillips was a bad choice. Me and you know that. They should have took Becky Hammond and would have made that fam. You live out there. You tell me. Tell us. You live in the heart of Portland. Okay? I used to be out there in Salem, but I used to go to Portland a lot. You know, it's something special about that city to me personally. I think Neil O'Shea has blown this. Lillard show some guts and then say, you know what? If you can get Ben Simmons for me, do it. You can get him, Maxey, the number one, do it. And I'll go to Philadelphia. That's all he has to say. That's all he has to say. You know, I'd rather, and Mike, I want to hear your opinion about this in the chat room. I'd rather blow this up right now and start over again. Trade both of them. Nurkic wants to go too. He's only making $12 million. We'll get something nice for Nurkic and start all over again. Because this shit it's insanity. It's like Groundhog's Day. Over and over again with the same old BS. You gotta blow this up. Yeah, fresh start. It's a shame. It's insane, yes. You want to come back up? I'll get you back up here. Here's the link. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy what's going on there. It really is. I mean, how the hell do you hire a coach that your fan base don't want? Now, your star player has had enough. He was thrown under the bus by the media and the fan base because they blamed him while Chauncey Billups is there. And don't mince words. Mike knows what I'm about to say next. What Damian Lillard found out, folks, is how the people really are in Portland. And he got a dose of reality. You may be the star in town, but when you step out of bounds, and it's not Lillard's fault. It's not his fault. It's just that they're trying to appease him. Yeah, Slowfist, you want to come up? The link is in the chat. It's not his fault. But once they didn't get Jason Kidd, he should have said, get me out of here. That's on him. Because now what's going to happen is when he says he wants out and he goes to a team like, let's say, they was talking about this team this morning. Let's say he goes to a team like the Bucks. They won't give him any credit because he didn't go to a team that they wanted him to go to. Now, this, yeah, they won't forget it in Portland what just happened. And then you give that clown 5? They gave this clown 5 years? 5 years? Really? For Chauncey Billups? Really? For a man who every time the media out there tried to ask him about his past, the Portland PR staff was one of the worst in sports. Said you can't ask those questions. Portland, are you serious? Yeah, Mike, a sewage mess. Yeah, Mike hit it right on the nose. This is a fucking, excuse my language, people. This is a disaster. What's happened in Portland, folks? If they would have hired Becky Hammond, which they should have did, it would have been a breath of fresh air. She comes from a championship system in San Antonio. She would have definitely preached defense. And they would have made history. And the national media would love Portland and watch her do her thing with Lillard. Lillard would have stayed if they would have hired her. Instead, it went Billups. And I'm giving it 2 years. With or without Lillard, I'm giving it 2 years. Yeah. Becky is so respected. Yeah. And Neil O'Shea, I'm going to say this right now. Exactly 2 years from now, Neil O'Shea will be fired. They will clean house completely in Portland. This, to me, was a horrible hire. And and Mike can confirm this. Mike can sign off what I'm about to say. Portland is a town they'll give you a chance. But with Billups, I think every move he makes as a coach will be watched. And when he makes mistakes and when he don't make adjustments, the Portland media is going to kill him. And they're going to look at Lillard, if he's still there, and say, hey, you wanted this guy, right? And then Lillard's going to change his attitude. He's going to say, get me the F out of here. F you folks. And because Lillard didn't win there, I totally agree, Mike. Because Lillard didn't win there, he's not going to get treated the same way. The Jerome Kerseys and guys like that. The Yankees have broken this game open early. So the Yankees are up 7-2 in the first. This game's over. Let me get to the hockey game. 7-2 Yankees. Yeah, Nike's furious. Yeah. Nike is not happy that Chauncey Billups is the head coach there. Didn't you hear Neil O'Shea yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. I do agree with that, Jefferson. Good job by you. I don't know what the hell Neil O'Shea was thinking. But the temperature in that town is. Hey, Mike, did it reach 116 degrees today or yesterday? Out there, 116 degrees, buddy? Well, I'm glad I'm not living out there now, and temperatures are 116 degrees at the end of June. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I think the NBA is the one league where women can coach. 130 yesterday? Jesus Christ. God damn. Yeah. It's going to be interesting watching that team this year. Okay. Jefferson said women's college basketball better than the WNBA. I'll just say this: WNBA got some women in that league. Wow, some real lookers in that league. I don't say so myself. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. 1,000%. I'm still here, folks. Yeah, I'm right here, everybody. Yeah, I'm back now. Church, what's up, bro? You want to come up? Couple of minutes. Here you go. Where's Mike at? Yeah, give it to you straight up, the truth, bro. They better get this together right now because this coaching hire was horrible. It just was. I did not see it coming, Mike. Appreciate that, bro. You Gucci too. Appreciate you, man. Been great, Mike. I'm gonna try and get back out there this spring, bro. Next spring, 2022, I'm gonna try and get back out there to God's country. One of the best places in the world, baby. Can't beat it. Beautiful, picturesque. Yeah, everybody fought that. Last weekend, this past, we all thought Becky was going to be the coach. And O'Shea's going to cost him his job. Because other than getting the defense better in a championship, this is a disaster. The guy who people wonder about, but he's back, as Zay-Z would say. The great LaShawn Jefferson's with us.
Hello, salute
How's
to
the
Mace,
dogs?
everybody else.
How's the dogs?
Where the hell? They fat, full, and sitting by the AC vent.
Fat full sitting
It's hot.
by the AC. Oh
Seriously.
man.
You know what? You know you know how you get so full, and it ain't like you overate. It's just everything was filling, but you took small portions of everything, so you had your vegetables, your everything else. Yeah, that was pretty much. You know what? I don't have a garbage disposal. That's what your ass is for. You're supposed to fertilize my grass in the backyard so it still grows, and I'll just give you leftovers so I ain't waste a damn dollar, because you ain't gonna waste a cent. No. That's how I do it. Oh, sorry. I had to cut on my PlayStation 2 and cut down the volume, but I've been listening to you, Mace. Like I told you, I said, nah, bro, I gotta take a break. And you had a guest earlier this morning said he had to take a break from the Manosphere and a bit of that. But then I had to, take a break because I had to clear up some stuff. Because, stuff you don't deal with, sooner or later, is something's going to remind you.
Yeah.
So it was kind of that the pandemic. The thing is, the pandemic kind of reminded me of, you know what? And it's stuff that I did deal with people that ain't there no more. And then when you sat there and said you finally got your kidney, I was done. That was it. That was one of the kicking points. And then, like, I'm everywhere. Well, I'm basically everywhere if I like you. I got so many damn subscriptions to shoot, bro. I ain't lying. If you made a channel and I like you, I will sub to you. I'll join, and you got the bill. I make sure I got the bill because somebody shares something on you. But honestly, we've been chat room for so damn long.
Hell yeah, Mike. Give me a second. Mike, you're right. Becky knows how to get it done. Yeah, go ahead, Jefferson. Jefferson,
honestly, you know what? Honestly, Becky, been shortchanging. Because nothing personal. If the white man's pissed off at the white woman, Becky been fucking up. Am I lying?
No, you're not.
I mean, no. If Theodore, Alvin, I can do the chipmunks because all of them got white names. Sorry, it's just a simple fact that no one wants to sit there, but we love the chipmunks because it looks like us, because that's the way they picture us, either chipmunks or gorillas. But everybody's got a white name, so it's okay. Look, here's the problem. There's a subflux from sports to politics to social media, to hell, you're every damn day. At the end of the damn day, when you get down to it, you got a thumb. Because I counted from my pinky with my 4 points. And you know what? Mace,
I'm right here, buddy. I'm listening to you. I'm right
you know
here.
what? That thumb up was you doing stand up. And all that bullshit,
Yeah.
after you count up from your pinky all the way up for the 4 points I made, that was bad. You still standing though, like your thumb up. That's what my friend said. And it kind of reminded me when you said you finally got it. And it kind of reminded me of a friend that didn't get it.
Yeah. I hate to hear
And
those
you
stories.
know, that kind of got, I like, damn, I really give a fuck about people. And I
You
just
should,
met
man.
y'all. No. This isn't you met me in person. This is me talking to you over the years in the chat room where it was just me and you doing that Mace Taggart, LaShawn Jefferson kind of stuff, and we were just talking and nobody else paid attention to it. Those moments,
Yeah.
and you got your kidney. That kind of brought up memories and stuff like that. And then like a couple of other people I know, and like they'll email me or like call me on the phone. I need to get your email so I can just send you my damn cell number.
Yeah,
That's
I'll put it in the chat in a couple of minutes for you.
no. Okay, put your email in the chat. I'll
Yeah, I'll
save
do
it.
that for you.
But I don't, you know, the back chat. Well, hell, how do you say something in the back chat? If
You,
anybody can tell me in the chat room or
yeah,
anything,
it's just like
because
you in the
I'm using
chat
my
room.
cell
What's the
phone right
difference if
now.
you're in the back chat? That's
Well,
all.
actually, I could probably write it down. I'm being a dumbass right now.
But
It's just I had to take a break, bro. But honestly, truly, and from the bottom of my motherfucking heart, I'm so glad you got what you needed.
appreciate you, man.
Because I was really worried about you, bro. And I try to be an insensitive bastard because I've lost too many on that shit. So you got to try to be insensitive, and yet, you know. But I'm happy everything worked out, and that's
Thank you.
100%.
Thank you.
No. I'm just thankful you were finally able to get the part to fix your car, or at least get you another 100,000 miles. And that's all I can say to you on that one, bro. Because that's what it means, and that's
I
why I had to take
appreciate
a
that.
break. All right. So yeah, I'm a sensitive ass, caring ass motherfucker, but you better be worth what the fuck I care for, and you one of them. That's all.
Yeah, man. I appreciate the sentiments, man.
Shit,
Because I really
I hate you
believe.
because you make me be sentimental sometimes. Some bitch.
Well, I think some of it is I show my true side of a human being. I mean, unfortunately, if you did not hear the news this evening, they found 2 more bodies and they were children. God bless their
Well,
souls. They're going to heaven. A 4-year-old and a 10-year-old.
Mace, I just saw the clip where someone just flew a drone,
Yeah,
and you can see where the floor above the baby's bed, right,
yeah.
went straight down.
Mm,
You know that railing on the
yeah,
side of it?
yeah,
That railing on the side of it
yeah.
was smashed through,
Mm,
and they know there's a baby in there. Where the baby? That
wow.
really, literally, dude. That's also another damn thing. It's just like it's too much crap going on, and it's just like this ain't my karma. But I gotta admit, white people own most of this shit, but most of the white people don't own nothing, and they piss the hell off. I thought I was pissed, but woo. And honestly, hell, I'm warming up ESPN 2K5 on my PlayStation 2, and everything kicked on. I was like, hell yeah, I'm about to build my team and kick Karma Electra's ass because she was a bastard. You should whoop my ass with her team all the damn time. Like Karma Electra kicking my ass, and I want crib points. But she always beat.
Laura Coates can represent me anytime she wants to.
Hey, bro. Look, you worth representing by more than yourself. Because everybody didn't even think about you.
It.
But now everybody want to know about you. You want to know why? Because they fucked up their lives, and now they know. You know what? That old stubborn ass motherfucker I ain't thought was shit. Asking shit from. Trust me. No, that's your work. I've done the same work. I'm just acknowledging another man that walked a path and he just cut his own damn trail. You know what? Screw you. I'll go this way. I got a machete. Wait, why are you leaving? I got a machete. You want me to use it on you? No, you can go. Thank you.
Well,
and then you know what? You end up being the coolest cat in the world. You wanna know why? Because you don't really have a speaking point because you're an honorable man. You're one of those honorable people. Look, you don't screw me, I don't screw you. Don't make it personal. Don't make your life be a reason why my life sucks. Yeah. Simple rules. And when people start doing that wrong thing, cancel them out. You want to know why? Because we grew up in a time that said, hey, they ain't going to give a fuck about you. You get your shit.
Yeah,
and,
it's true.
And you just do your shit and don't piss them off. But hey, say something to them because you're going to earn the respect of those because you're going to say, you know what, that's a solid ass man. When you get that solid ass man respect, then you can speak a little bit more. You can ease it in on them and then they start doing right. But you know what? Everybody's asking for it now. But you sure in the hell ain't doing it. Even over a sports topic. You're beating your chest and call another motherfucking nigga and cussing out his mama. All because he disagreed with you. Like, you know what? Let me drop down. Because I really don't want to ask a friend that probably could figure out where the hell you live, and then I'm gonna have to kick your ass in person. You know, you're like, hey dude, you know what? What? You call my mama a bitch. Bam! And he's just gonna be knocked the fuck out. And then I replay the clip as I screen save because I learned to screen save just so I can screen save the moment you call my mama a bitch. He called my mama a bitch. Oh, okay. Would you knock his ass out if he called? Yeah, even my boy, I have to knock his ass out. Like, nigga, you don't be calling my mama. You know, it'd be over. Like, all right, I get fly back now. Here's $10 so his jaw could get some ice. You know, I don't know how much ice is here, but
oh man.
I'm just saying, it's like Charles Faulkner asked a question, great question. Mate, he's like, we'll be always screaming up, don't hit a woman. What happens if that bitch hit your mama? I told Charles I will bring back the river dance. You hit my mama, bitch? I'm supposed to go to jail for that. I'm supposed to go to jail for that. Shit. I'm gonna ask anybody Irish got a goddamn bagpipe to the while river dancing your ass. Do they historical history on your ass? That's what I'm gonna do. Shit. But that's a great question. And then the people act like you smacked their mama in the mouth because their team lost. And you're like, well, if you know, don't be talking about my team like that, man. Man, I'm about to kick your ass. Where you live so I can play hard to your ass and not get to your address. So I gotta walk to the bus stop, bitch. What you gonna do? And then it's like, okay, well, well, let me get off this panel because your ass is crazy. And shit. And then they do like rants for like weeks on what May said, and his team's out the playoffs. No, his team didn't make the playoffs, and he bitching the whole playoffs because your team is going to the Super Bowl.
By the way, July 26th, everyone in the NFL for the first time ever will be at training camp together. And on Mondays, if you're a Cowboy, Giant, Eagles, Redskins, Raiders, Broncos, Chief, Charger fan, your days are Monday up here. Dusty already reserved his spot, and so did Ty Church. So we'll get a lot of Cowboys and Raider talk. John B will be asking me questions in the room. I will show press conferences of all those teams on Mondays. Tuesdays is the Packers, Bears, Vikings, and Lions. And the boringest division in all football, Tennessee, the Colts, Laurels, Texans, and Jacksonville. That's who Platinum Elite's putting his money on this year. Wednesdays, it's the Panthers, Buccaneers, Saints, and Falcons. Steelers, Browns, Ravens. And then on Thursdays, which is my favorite day of the week, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Bills, Seahawks, Rams, Cardinals, and 49ers. And if you're a fan of any of those teams on Thursdays, you come up and spend the whole day up here and talk about your team. Plus the press conferences.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot. I already told you, Mace. I'm already in my ESPN 2K5. Got my PlayStation 2 warmed up right now. I gotta switch my team though. I accidentally hit Seattle, and I'm not a Seattle fan. I'm gonna bring the Dolphins back a Super Bowl. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, you have fun doing that,
but Mace, did you see? Well, I'm not sure which is the earliest thing on ESPN you could watch, and who was saying whatever. But I was watching Get Up. I mean, you know that they rolled that into First Take. Yeah, they roll into First Take, and then they use a lot of what the heck the Get Up sports people said. But there was a guy that said the 5 QB list, the ones that have to worry. It was a 1 through 5, and I can't remember his name, but he was on the right side of the screen. You might be able to find a clip, but he's on the farthest right of the screen, because you have what's his name? That little small guy, because he was in Gilbert, Golick and Godfrey, or whatever he had, Golick and something. Him, the other guy.
Here comes the lightning.
You got lightning on your side?
Oh, the lightning.
Or is that the team you talking
Stanley
about?
Cup Finals.
No, I literally got lightning over my house. I was like, wait, you got lightning? So I'm thinking you're getting the East Coast weather. It'll be up in
it was 100 degrees here today, bro.
Bro, I'm going to tell you right now. I got on my ride lawnmower and ran that damn thing, and I need to really go ahead and do a tune-up on that, but I'm too damn lazy and it's too damn hot. But yeah, I did yard work for a week.
What a beautiful scene.
Was in the house for like a week because I ain't used to that heat no more. I used to work in that heat. I used to crawl up underneath crawl spaces, do pest control and all that good stuff. Nah, you know when
Pete
you hit a bump in the road. Oh hell! Everybody been sitting there thinking I'm crazy. I'm saying, well, I am, but I went to therapy and I just figured.
I don't think you're crazy.
Yeah, hell, I'm a Gemini, bro. I'm a true Gemini. I've got two. I got two halves, and the person that controls them both. They argue half the damn time, I'm not included, and I'm just the common sense when I need to get off my ass because them two fuckers are fucking up. I'm a true Gemini. I don't lie to you because you know what? I don't really want to remember when I lied to you. You told me, yeah, that's true. That's my answer. Yeah,
You
that's true.
crazy.
It's the simplest ass answer, and everybody think I'm funny because it's true. And then you like, I know people like that. Yeah, I said it. Why you said it? Because it's true. How you gonna say that about me? Well, you proved it was true. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Well, you need to quit proving it's true. And then I lose a friend. But I'm okay. I make new friends. That's how simple my mindset is. I won't screw you over, but if you're gonna make me lie for you, I'm not gonna remember lying. I sure in the hell won't remember when you tell me the truth unless you remind me, and then I'll pull open the vote and it's like, oh yeah, you told me that's a secret, but we're privately talking. I'm simple.
Crazy.
I got screwed over too much in my life and just said, fuck it. That's how simple I can be. Hell, I can be a hermit and the bitch homeless is going to be mad at me. What's fuck? You don't care about me. I don't know you. Shit, you live in Wisconsin. I'm not going to Wisconsin. Shit, I live in South Carolina because fuck, I lived in Pennsylvania. That motherfucker was too damn cold. You so mean. You need to move. But let's talk about our team so you can cuss me out properly when I tell you your team sucks.
I haven't done that yet.
Go
You know
ahead,
that?
proceed.
I think the first team I'll do that for is the Lions. If we ever get a Lions fan in here.
Lions is an easy pick. God damn it. Come on now. Come on. It's the Lions. Shit.
Eagles just won a Super Bowl. I can't do them.
Fuck. Well, I mean, damn. Hold up. I gotta. You know what? You know I mean, like they got decades of just fucking, and then they get a good player, and then they don't build a team around the good player, and then he gets a better contract. Oh God, what are those things? Well, the Browns might, but the Browns QB was on that list.
I'm picking them for the Super Bowl.
Well, you going to as far as the Super Bowl right now?
Yeah, for the Browns, yeah.
No. Wait, were you saying Browns might have a
Cleveland.
possibility
I'm going
to make
Cleveland,
the Super
San
Bowl
Francisco.
this year?
Yeah, I'm going Cleveland, San Francisco.
Okay. Could you explain on both teams?
San Francisco's the most talented team.
What did they acquire to make them the best possible choice in your eyes before the season happened?
Okay. Cleveland's the most talented
players,
team.
what moves, kind of thing. That's you know what? Damn. Go ahead. That's a great question.
Cleveland,
shit, I'm impressed.
Cleveland had the best offseason of anybody. They filled all their holes. They have the best two running backs in football on one team. The question is going to be, will Baker Mayfield accept being a game manager? Or you don't listen to the coach and does what he wants to do? To me, that's key.
If he can blend them both.
He can blend them both, but the coach don't want him to.
What I like about Baker Mayfield, if he can bring that magic in that moment to where he makes the right choices at the right time and extend the play and make the throw. If he incorporate, but see, the problem is, I think because the coaching is trying to make him NFL, but they're not incorporating the natural skills he came from. Look, you can teach him how to make the proper throw, but you can't like put shackles and chains on his ankles and say he might not need to make a play because it doesn't fit your system. And that's what I'm thinking he's running into. that if I think I understand where you're going, but Baker Mayfield was a runner and a mover because he didn't have the best damn offensive line.
That offensive line is
He
damn good.
was the reason why the play lasted 2 seconds longer and somebody was open. But if you put shackles and chains on his ankle and won't let him maybe move, when his natural instinct is, I don't want to get hit. Well, you just stay in the pocket. There was no pocket.
Cleveland has a very good offensive line.
Now, but
They
when
had
he
it last year
joined
too.
Cleveland,
They had it last year too. You do know Cleveland won 13
how long
games
he
last
been
year,
in the
right?
league, Mace? By the way, because how long Baker Mayfield been in the league?
This is his 4th year.
Okay, you said 2 years. The
No.
first 2 years before, that offensive line sucked.
Last year was good.
We're not talking about last year. We're talking about when he was a rookie. In his second year, the offensive line sucked.
But it's
You won't
good
let
now.
him use his natural ability. And the college he came from, his offensive line, when they ran across some big teams and their defensive men could just toss them, like I'm 150 pounds. Like when you toss a 300-pound man, like he weighed like me, and it's Alabama. Come on, man. I mean, in college, I mean, you got to use the skill he has, but then build your system around him, but then teach him how to work the system. You're the coach. Cleveland fired how many coaches?
They fired a lot, but it's changed now, bro.
But, no, it ain't changed.
Yes, it has.
They got it right. It's Cleveland.
You do
Cleveland.
You do know
Dude,
they won a
it's
playoff
Cleveland.
game, and they gave one away in Kansas City.
Cleveland. Okay,
They didn't win
Bernie
a Super Bowl,
Kosar.
but they won a playoff game.
Bernie Kosar. Wasn't that Cleveland's best hope?
It could be Baker Mayfield now.
How long ago was that? And how long ago you got hope? Okay, now you said San Francisco.
Yes,
now
most
I'm gonna let you
talented
sit
team in
on that
football.
one because I'm thinking you thought about that. It's like, damn, you said the last QB, and then Baker Mayfield maybe. Damn, damn. How many decades?
It's been a while, but things change. Look at Buffalo. Buffalo didn't win for. Buffalo didn't do anything for 30
You
years.
realize,
Look at them now.
Mace.
You're cracking up.
Baker Mayfield wasn't there when I was 30. Oh, Cleveland been waiting. Sorry.
I don't know. You laugh.
Oh, damn. Right. NFL fact made me laugh my ass off. But let's go to San Francisco because I was trying not to laugh. But, I mean, that Cleveland got hope, but Bernie Kosar and now Baker Mayfield. I'm just saying. I wasn't 30 before Baker Mayfield got the Cleveland. So I'm just saying. I remember Marino and Bernie Kosar going against each other. And that's what I'm saying to y'all. I'm a Dolphin fan. Super Slayton. Shoot. Mercury? Oh.
You know that's 50 years ago, right?
Oh, yeah. And that's how long Cleveland.
Oh, yeah, but Cleveland has it now where it matters. I mean, you do know the season starts in a couple of weeks, right?
And they can raise that Super Bowl trophy. They ain't got nothing yet. Just like Miami got nothing yet. And I'm a Miami fan. Trust me. I want them to get them rings and raise that trophy.
Nobody's done nothing
Super
yet.
Bowl. And then I can finally say, told y'all whole damn time. Nigga, you ain't. I don't give a damn, Marino. I ain't fucking talking about Marino. My motherfucking QB. Marino wasn't my QB. I like the receivers. Told you, Clayton Duper, Markley Morris, all the running backs got with me.
Yeah, my guy
You know, a
was
couple of guy ends. I ain't no goddamn. I don't look like Marino, motherfucker.
my guy was Paul Warfield.
I can't comb my head with a goddamn comb. When people look at you stupid, but you know what?
They do.
But honestly, Cleveland has did the best turnaround on a team you didn't even think could do it. I mean, and I'll give Cleveland that respect, because if you're a Cleveland fan, you finally got people in the front office that just said, you know what, I'm gonna earn my paycheck. I'm gonna give them some room, and we're gonna get them damn players. Okay? On that one, I see where Mace's going, but I'm also gonna be the dude that Cleveland, I don't like it. Keep fucking with my Miami Dolphins. And that's the only reason. It's just, rivalry and stuff. But honestly, Cleveland fans got a point. Now, San Francisco, I can see Mace, but why do you think San Francisco is a great option for early? Okay, there's some people that's thinking like, Mace, you've been pretty right on your team picks and everything else. You above 75%. Who win, who loses. Now the point spread is a little iffy, but you can just make a simple bet on like who wins and who loses. But the winners and losers, you've been pretty damn dead on. Now, what is it you saw in the off season, the draft, and have they finished up the free agent signing, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
Melina's in the building. What's up, baby?
You know what? So with the information we have, what do you? This ain't locked in. This is just what you think by what you saw so far. Okay.
Oh, my picks are locked in.
I'm not locking you in, and I don't want nobody else locking Mace in. This is one of those questions, and this is my area here, And Mace, not really. I just want to see why, because you're more into the draft, the moves, and who they got than I am. I watch the games. Okay, so this is your expertise. Take over the floor, sir. I'm muting myself so I can shut the hell up.
I think the Browns had the best offseason of anybody. I think the Browns have filled their holes. I think getting Odell back is going to help them.
Now tell me what moves San Francisco with your same even judgment of San Francisco from the NFC.
The most talented
what do you see before the free agency is finished? And you might think that might be the one.
Most talented team in all football when healthy. They're all 100% again. And Trey Lance is getting better and better every day. It's like Trey Lance is getting better and better every day. Okay, the beautiful Melina has told us that Giannis will miss the game tomorrow. I figured he would, but there's no tear. Trey Young may miss tomorrow again. But to finish with San Francisco,
Milwaukee can finish that series out with the two players they got.
When healthy, San Francisco's the best team in football.
Oh, yeah. Actually, they've been pretty healthy for the last 2 years, Mace.
They were hurt last year. The whole team was hurt. The whole
That was
damn team was
COVID
hurt
more
last year.
than them getting injuries, Mace. They were catching a lot of COVID over there in California, but
They
that's a
wasn't getting
shipping
COVID,
port.
man. Their entire offensive line, their entire offensive line all tore up their knee last year, man. I mean, the defensive line. And they still play good with the backups. Beautiful Miss Molina just told us that Giannis will miss tomorrow night, so will Trey Young. So whoever wins this game tomorrow with the rest of the supporting cast will win this series.
Don't count the Bucks out yet. Look, I'm telling you right now. Like I said, Giannis is the name, but damn it, the Bucks got some solid players.
You do? Did you?
Some
You did see
all-around
what
players.
you did see what Atlanta did last night without Trey Young, right?
That's why everybody's shocked. Look, Atlanta
Everybody was
made
shocked.
it when Trey Young got hurt, just like when Giannis got hurt. Look, it's about your backups, okay? It's about the team you built and your main player is out. Did you still build a team that can get you through to your player can get back in the game? Or do you win the damn series, win the damn championship, and without your player, your team came together and won the championship for his injured ass? It's
And
simple
Zano's
as
in the
that.
building, by the way.
That's it. Because
Be
at
up
the
in a
end
minute
of
or
the
two.
damn day, your fans is going to be pissed if you ain't got a team while you in the playoffs, if you ain't got enough people to fill in the damn spot, and everybody, you know
We're
what?
gonna find
Everybody
out about
scores
Milwaukee
20.
tomorrow night. We're gonna find out about
You
Milwaukee.
know, look. When Michael Jordan was injured, the Bulls still won the game. When Magic Johnson or Larry Bird was out, the team still won the game. Shaq could be out, still won the game. The Rockets could lose. King still be in the game. You want to know why? Because they built a solid ass team with solid ass players that could be
We're gonna
fill-ins
find out again.
and starters.
Again,
And
we're
that's
gonna
what we're
find out
missing
about
now.
Milwaukee tomorrow night without Giannis.
Yeah, we will. Because you know what? That's their D-Day.
Atlanta's already proven they can win without Trey Young. They proven that last night.
Because Atlanta said, hell, Trey Young was the cherry on the top. He wasn't the team they built. They just happened to get Trey Young.
Yep,
That's it.
that was true.
They built
What you
a
just said.
team. They just happened to get Trey Young on a freaking gravy deal. Hell, the other team just said basically, hell, give me food stamps. You could take them. They gave the hell up on him. That's how easy his contract was. And Atlanta was smart. And then when he showed out, and then they re-signed his ass. They were smart. They were smart. But hell, when they drop you somebody who might be in the wrong damn system and you might be the right system, and they thinking they getting the deal, rob them. Because look, everybody gave up pretty much on Trey Young because remember when he came in, it was but now y'all worried about Trey Young like when Steph Curry got hurt.
Yep. It'll be interesting tomorrow night because
so what I'm saying is,
yeah,
it will be. But I think Milwaukee guys, because Milwaukee got a big 3 too, and two of the guys are all-around players. It's just they ain't been put in a position where they're the stars. They were projected as stars, but as soon as they kind of hampered a little bit or got injuries, but seriously, Milwaukee has dealt with damage, and I'm not giving up on the Bucks.
They lose tomorrow night, they're done.
They could be played out. if look, if Giannis is the key piece
He is the key piece. Who
and the
else do you think
players,
it is?
no. What I'm saying, Mace, is are the players is not gonna let this be Giannis' last game.
I don't think they really care.
I don't know, but the game, if they, the
Look, I'll
game
give
will
you
tell us.
example. I'll give you example what
That's
I
all I
mean.
can say on that one because I
I'll
don't
give
play
you.
the game.
I'll give you example what I mean. When you look at the Atlanta Hawks, they love Trey Young. When you look at the Bucks, Giannis is Giannis. That's the way his teammates think of him.
And to be honest, this applies to Giannis and the Bucks franchise in general. I honestly, that's basketball wasteland out there. I don't think any big time free agents want to go to Milwaukee. You guys agree?
Yes,
Milwaukee is actually a great city to play in.
maybe a great city
The
to play in,
city,
but a lot of the start.
serious.
You think? Let me
You'd
ask you a
be
question. You think?
surprised how many times
All right, let me
you
ask
see
you a
the
question.
number in the
You think
stand. Go
Kawhi is
ahead, sir.
going there as a free agent?
Yeah. Well.
Really?
You know what? They might make it interesting. I
Really?
ain't never thought about that base. You just got me thinking. I was like, wait a minute. Damn.
I think
You really
going
think
Damn,
to
that
Kawhi
might
would
be
go?
a
You really
possibility.
think Kawhi would go to Milwaukee as a free agent?
Yeah, because Kawhi wants
Okay,
a
I don't believe
hometown
it,
he
but
can play for. And you know what? Kawhi Leonard played for Toronto, right?
yeah, but he was traded there.
Okay,
This time he can pick wherever he wants
yeah.
to play.
But he planned to end his career in Toronto. That's how much he invested his time, his effort, and the NBA and they had his ass to do it. He was happy to do it.
So
And
how
he
come he
felt like
left?
he was betrayed.
So how come after 1 year he got the hell out of there so fast?
It actually
I
tell
want
you
to
the
hear
truth, the
Jefferson.
team,
Why
the
he left so
team,
quick?
the team. Wait. The team gave him a 1 year option.
No, they didn't. The team wanted to give him a 7-year contract. He turned it down. He
They
went to the Clippers.
wanted to, but what they signed him to was, and that's how he got out.
They ain't signed him to anything.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
an unrestricted.
No. They put his ass on layaway. He said, "Fuck the contract you gave me of the year I was on layaway for you." That what happened.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they want their money, and sometimes
No,
you might
didn't
just
go
have
that.
a shitty ass
It didn't go
team,
that way
and they
though.
just need a spot.
No,
That's
it didn't
all.
go
I
that
mean,
way.
this
He
NBA
wanted
players now.
Jefferson. You really believe that, bro?
Look, bro, if they ain't do it, and we got examples, I wouldn't be talking this like it ain't fact. But it ain't me doing it. This is actually what they're doing to this city that thought they were gonna play for them for more than a year or two. This ain't me. I ain't promised them. I ain't signed no damn
Yeah, but you
contract.
talking
I'm
like
just
this
going off
man.
what the hell they did. They
But
did
you're
it.
talking
It
like
ain't
this
me
man
did
will be
it. They
glad to
did it.
play in Milwaukee. I
What
don't
I'm
see
saying
No,
him
is
playing in
no.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee is a great city. Milwaukee is
Okay,
a
it's the
great city.
dirtiest city in
They're
America,
loyal.
but if you think it's great,
Milwaukee is one of those teams where it's the closest thing. One of those teams in the NBA where it's closest thing to what Green Bay gets or Pittsburgh
of course,
fans
it's
get.
right there. It's,
You know
it's right by
that's
Green Bay, of
what
course.
is the draw. That's the draw because look,
Actually,
you got forever fans if you play for them. You know that's the kind of. Do you get what I'm saying? Milwaukee Bucks, the Seattle Supersonics had fans in them damn seats every day, and they lost their damn team. Okay,
Yeah, well, those
you
things
get
happen.
yeah.
it. You know they
But
want the Sonics back, but what I'm saying to you is when you got
Oh, really?
something in the NBA like it's like Green Bay, Pittsburgh, or
Oh, by the
god
way,
dang it, I'm
just
trying
to
to
let you
remember all this
know, the
damn shit.
NBA version of Green Bay is Portland, Oregon, small town
They on the
USA.
list. They on the list of teams. I ain't say that was the only team. I said it's the list of teams to where you get the Pittsburgh or the Green Bay experience and the other team. I can't remember right now. I'm thinking. It's just but that's what it is. It's these are the solid teams to
San
where
Antonio?
you will have a fan base
San Antonio?
and
Utah, San Antonio,
thank
those
you,
two
thank
teams,
you,
Oklahoma
thank you,
City.
thank you, thank you. That's on my teams I hate in the NBA only because it kept beating my team. But that's just fan talk, and it's a rivalry. But yeah, San Antonio. Thank you very much, sir. It's just I couldn't say the name. I couldn't.
Actually,
I really
disagree with you, Sean. Sean, I disagree with you in a sense. I don't see him. I see him going, and I honestly see he has a better chance of going to Atlanta instead of Milwaukee.
I don't see him
it's
going
still,
to Milwaukee.
You know what? It's still a solid city. And look, everybody's sitting there looking for, and you remember this, come on, Atlanta's looking for their all-star. Okay, Atlanta wants that bastard that can fly in the sky.
Well, they have him in Trae Young.
Well, yeah. And that's who they replacement for who, Mace?
Probably
remember when
Dominique.
Atlanta used to be against the Bulls and we used to have them just sitting there just trying to break the backboard? You remember them?
You remember them? Dominique Wilkins.
The youth don't know it, but you remember them games, Mace. You know what? When there was elbows and it wasn't a foul.
Yeah.
You couldn't clothesline them.
Yeah.
But you can take them to clothesline them games. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, them. Yeah. That magic is starting to happen for the people that ain't see the game like people should play.
Fine. Jefferson, fine.
And we got those stars. I'm just thinking, but that's my personal opinion. But
okay, fine.
Everybody,
fine.
I can't argue with you.
Yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, go ahead, Manzano. Jefferson made a great point. Go ahead, Manzano.
Yeah, but honestly, this whole foul, the clothesline thing, it's player safety, and I think in general, I think AAU basketball toned down all these fouls. Do you guys agree?
Oh, I don't know
Because
about AAU basketball, but I think the difference in
these kids play together. That's why they don't play as hard against each other as you would see in the 80s and 90s and maybe early 2000s and stuff like that. And when you guys were younger and stuff, that's why you don't see a lot of what is it called? A lot of hard fouls like you would see, because I think AAU basketball, these kids affected the mentality of these kids. Do you guys agree?
Oh, no.
In terms of
the NBA changed the rules and the fouls before AAU start taking kids from college and they start playing the AAU league and then could go to NBA. That's as much as I know about the AAU. But they are really a rival of college because those really good kids can be on AAU, on pay-per-view, get some money, and the NBA scouts them, and then they in the D League, B, whatever the hell that league is that the NBA say, we're going to put you in here till we move you up. Okay? I mean, that's what it is. I don't know. Hell, I think the NBA just made that league just to go ahead and circumvent that college rule. Screw your year.
No,
hell, you good enough to get back there from high school.
No. LaShawn, I'm looking at the physicality of the play. I know the NBA had already switched it out, but I think that mentality started the way you guys are talking about how these players were physical. I think it started out throughout high school and stuff like that. Once AAU basketball started happening in the 2000s and stuff like that, in the late 90s and stuff like that, it affected the mentality of how these kids played basketball. and stuff like that. That's why you don't see a lot of even hard.
Grinder, go ahead.
Nah, y'all keep on going our way, man. No.
Oh, okay. I think
I kind of see what your point is. I'm kind of seeing where your point is, but I'm coming at it from years. I mean, like, okay, I'll just say a decade ahead of you, and was watching the games, and I was old enough to actually see the games and enjoy the games and stuff. Okay,
I think
I see how the game changed to what you're describing, but the game wasn't like that when I was watching the game.
Yeah,
so it's kind of, but I don't know why, because I don't do basketball politics, and basketball decides to do politics about the game they play, and that's the problem.
Well,
we can't street ball in the street no more.
I think
if you want to play in the NBA, but I think that's where you're kind of going.
I think the NBA, one thing is they're at crossroads right now. But I will say this for the NBA: if they go the way I think they're going to go, crossroads right now. But if they go the way I think they're going to go, their dream is to wipe out the bandwagon fans.
Yeah, the NBA. The reason why ratings have gone down, it's gone corporate. They don't pay attention to fans like Mace and you and Grinder. They're more worried about the money, the bottom line, and the corporate fans, the guys who spend like $10,000 a seat and stuff like that, instead of the guys who are in the nosebleeds. Do you guys agree?
I think that's part of it.
But the nosebleeds make it a full stadium, and
but
you can sell out your $10,000, but it ain't gonna fill up the stadium, and it sure the hell ain't gonna pay for the electric bill. You need them nosebleeds.
Yeah, but again,
you need them nosebleeds.
I think with the ratings have gone up dramatically. I think the NBA's at crossroads right now. Mm-hmm. And the crossroads is it's a very good problem for the NBA. That more fans are coming back to the NBA because it's more about the name in the front of the jersey than the back. But the danger is if you go that route where you go with the white suburban fan, where they'd rather see a Trae Young, a Luka Doncic over the megastars, you're gonna lose the bandwagon fan. And I hate to use race into it. You will lose the black basketball fan.
But let me say this, Mace.
Well, hell, they over 85% of the league. Yeah, you probably will.
Yeah,
but I would say this though. I don't think they would care.
Like, what do you mean?
Huh?
Like, what do you mean?
I think they're gonna go all the way corporate. They know it's about the brothers said. You said about maybe like 75% of brothers in the NBA. That's
no. I said 85%. And you know what? How many times you seen a brother in a goddamn jersey?
The problem,
but you see a white boy, but how many white boys you see in a goddamn NBA jersey?
Yeah,
how many black boys you see?
Come on, man. I'm serious.
They're heroes. Okay, well, I can play basketball and I can make the NBA.
Finished, you know?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I understand that. I understand. I apologize.
Yeah, go ahead, Grinder. I'm going to say what I'm going to say.
I apologize, Grinder. It's my mistake, and I overstepped my bounds, and I stepped on your toes. I'll shut the hell up now.
Yeah, go ahead, Grinder.
I say that because they look at the coaching of the NBA right now. Look at how they have really, like you was talking about the image of it. And I said that The only way that it was going to even out, I think the black man had to make a stand up. I think we got to stand for something, and there's got to be more black coaches. I mean that because they trying to make us a stick in the NBA, especially like you got in a high office in the NBA. Let's be honest here. Michael Jordan is the only black owner, rightfully owner in the NBA. All right, so and then they figure that they got a guy that in Boston that he's the president, right? Am I correct?
No, he's the coach.
All right, he's the coach. But my thing is this that what about the black coach that put in the work that is a U.S. citizen? And I think that we need to take a good look at that
Well,
because
Chauncey Billups got the Portland job.
yeah, that's
Uh,
that's one mate. But I mean,
Sam Cassell looked like he's going to get the Wizards job.
yeah, but I'm saying that that's true. But how long we have to wait till some more go come because it's gonna be coaches that's white coaches that their record is like about 200 wins, almost 600 losses, and they keep on recycling them.
I don't think coaches is the problem. I think what you're
Grinder.
going to see more and more is
Go ahead,
I
Mace.
told
Finish
you
your
guys
point,
this
please.
last night. The Giannis's, the Devin Bookers, and Trey Young, white America feels comfortable with those players.
I agree with that too. Yeah.
They don't care for the Kawhi Leonards. They don't care for the Paul Georges. They're tired of LeBron. They
Okay, I
feel
can understand the
comfortable.
tired of LeBron.
They don't like
I can understand the
Brooklyn.
tired of LeBron.
They don't like Brooklyn.
Hmm.
If Ben Simmons can shoot, they'll love him, but he can't shoot. Are you guys beginning to see the picture where I'm going with this?
Oh, I see it. I see it.
A
I see
certain
it.
element of a player, especially if he's a damn good player, is one of the reasons why these ratings are sky high.
But also the issue is when the player asks for his respect, and then all of a sudden that extra happens, which seems to be happening to players that just says, "Hey, you know what? I got to deal with this, even though I'm in the NBA." And then all of a sudden, how dare he be political? It's political.
Yeah,
Is that why y'all do it?
yeah,
It's
but
political. But I can't be political and say, hey, you know what? That's wrong politically because, you pass laws and politically that is illegal. But you saying, how dare I bring up politics, but I might have to deal with it myself? That's when they turn on you.
is
And
this
you ain't
is this
you ain't the
fix
mule
this very
pulling the cart. That's why they let you lead, because you're the mule pulling their cart so everybody can bandwagon that cart. But damn it, don't you sit there and ask the mule and you kicking them in their chin.
Just
Oh,
look at
that's
most
when
of
they
the
want to go
NBA.
in.
Just look at the
You right,
NBA
Mace.
now, and look at the complexion of most of the players. Just saying. It's reality. It's just what it is. I think NBA, they can get something that landed in their laps. And if you get Atlanta Phoenix final with Trey Young versus Devin Booker Bonanza, it's something that's been said for years, but it got swept under the
What, Mace?
rug. But it's coming out now.
Um, before I drop off, because
Yeah.
I'm about to take a little trip.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. The NBA East team whooped their asses, or that West team whooped their asses. They is either East or West at the end of the damn day, and we'll make bets on that. I might lose some money, but other than that, but I'm about to make a trip to go ahead and run to the store real quick, because a lot of reasons I want to win some
All
meat.
right. All right, there you go. I'll be up here for a while.
Right?
All right, Jefferson. Brandon,
So-
what you think about that?
I'm a great point, bro. You made a great point on that one. And make sure you to this and connect when I get to my Wi-Fi because it's good. But the boxing talk tonight, right?
He asked you, are you doing your boxing?
Or is it tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I set my
yeah.
reminder.
Yes. Yeah.
I set-
9:30. Yeah. 9:35 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time. Yes.
Okay. Can you catch me up on the prospect
Huh?
and the spot boxers because
You
You're
bogging.
bogging out, Jefferson.
boxing then got so watered down. I can't.
I can't hear
Jefferson.
him.
You bogging out, bro.
You bogging out. Yeah.
Just go to his room at 9:35 and see it for yourself. Grinder, you agree with what I said about how the white fan feels more comfortable with the mulatto skin player?
Oh, definitely. No, at that part I do agree. No. What you saying? Agree? I'm not saying I do agree, but I just is for me. I want you to understand what I'm saying is this that maybe it's not a problem of black coach right now, but it just for me is that as you've seen in the past that they've hired a few, and then throughout the years it'd be a year's drought that a black coach get a chance, and that's what I'm concerned about. They do it as a season. That's all I'm saying.
All right, at the end of the first, no score in Tampa. Between the Lightning and the Canadians. No
Who you
score
think-
there.
Who you gonna win? Who you think gonna win that series?
I'm still sticking with Montreal.
In 7, right?
6.
Oh, 6? Oh, okay. I got him at 7.
But yeah, I think it's a problem. I think also you talk about the coaches. I think another problem the NBA has, which is startling, is in a league where 80% is black. They have they only have one black executive in the league.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
To me,
Right.
that's a bigger problem.
That's a big one, right? And I talk about that too on your channel in the past. That is a bigger problem that nobody don't want to talk about. Yeah.
I think again, one of the big problems I do see is that back in the day, in the 90s in particular, when we had black sitcoms, the NBA players were all in.
Yeah.
But what you see in the reality of the year 2021 is the white man. Well, I'll put it another way. That news lady from Fox, when she had that war with LeBron James a couple of years ago, and she told LeBron James, just shut up and dribble.
Yeah.
That's the problem you have in today in the 21st century. That the black athlete has been muted.
In all levels.
Yep. They just say, nigga, just play and entertain.
I'm saying, look at let's not forget about Wade.
What about Wade?
Look how Wade how he react. You know, everybody said that he's a standard.
Wayne Wade
Mm-hmm.
and standing what with his wife or
Yeah, with his wife. Yeah.
that's a shame if that's the case.
Yeah, he wearing purses and stuff.
Isn't it embarrassing to you as a black man that men of other races not only do disrespect us, but
Yeah.
they're acting bold towards us?
Yeah. And then how they no pushback. I believe there's some brothers to push, but see, I think they know which brother to pick. A brother like me, you, not we ain't going out like that. And also, you got brothers, especially in sports right now. They not social. They are socially disconnected.
Yes, I agree with that.
They're very socially disconnected, and you figure that they would go to Bill Russell or the other ones in the past to ask them questions about certain things, but they don't. Or Oscar Robertson still living. We still got players like that still living. You know that changed the NBA. A lot of people don't understand. Oscar Robertson was the president of the players union.
I think one of the problems you have players of the past is you got two Scottie Pippins of the world. And what I mean by that is Scottie Pippen, for the world to hear, puts this guy over MJ.
Yeah,
And that just doesn't make sense to
doesn't.
most of America.
Mm-hmm.
But he always puts LeBron over him.
But there is a bigger problem too, bro. Mace, and we go for the back. That means that Scotty never respect Michael Jordan.
Yes, I would agree with that. I definitely would agree with that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
When you get stupidity like that, and then you talked about Oscar Robertson, his hatred for LeBron, bro.
Mm.
And then you get the ESPNs of the world,
Mhm.
who, if Phoenix wins tonight, they will poo-poo the finals, you know.
Oh yeah. But
See, TNT, the TNT loves the fact that you can have a Hawks uh Suns final,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is like I said before, I think it's dangerous for the NBA to lose the bandwagon fan.
Mhm.
But if they go the way I think they're going to go, they will lose the black fan. And that's what they want.
Mhm.
That's exactly what they want.
Yeah.
It's a shame, like I said, I was talking to a friend of mine
Mhm.
and she's in advertising. Spoke to her back in the winter time, and she told me that the reason why ESPN has all those black women is because Madison Avenue believes that black men are stupid, they're lazy, and all they do is watch ESPN all day. Bottom line, we have a serious image problem, Grinder. And the women don't help us. We have a bad image problem, bro. And we change that, and you know and I know, Grinder, here in the United States, that's never going to change.
Yeah.
As unfortunate as that is. Yeah.
And I believe there are some networks is pushing this too, what you was talking about.
Like, what do you mean?
What you were saying about the player. What
Oh, you mean like the Devin Bookers of the world?
Yep. I think the networks is I think they're gonna be on the next. I think they're gonna be on the next level is pushing it too in their own way.
Yeah, I don't see ESPN doing that. They're the only ones who's going to stick with the bandwagon fan. But I see TNT going that way. And I do see the next network that gets the NBA is going to go that way too. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a mega problem that I think, because see, we have a colorism problem. Let's keep it real here. The dark-skinned brothers don't like the light-skinned dudes. The light-skinned dudes act like they're better than everybody.
Historically.
And I think that's a problem. I think that the NBA has hit a gold mine, and they know it.
And it's just a matter of time.
Yes. And one of those three guys is going to win the title.
Mm-hmm. One way or the other.
You know, Giannis, if he comes back healthy.
Well, he did. What happened to he broke his ankle or something like that?
Giannis hurt his knee.
Oh.
The third quarter last night.
Okay.
There was no structural damage, but Miss Molina said he's out for Game 5 tomorrow. And that's going to be interesting because Trae Young's not playing tomorrow either.
Oh.
So whoever wins that game tomorrow night will win the series.
Mm-hmm. But I think now when I know that, I think Atlanta going to be very motivated.
Yes. I definitely agree with that. Yeah. I think the Hawks are smelling blood now.
Yeah. Yep. Giannis ain't there. And you know, I was in somebody's channel just that, and it's true. Atlanta do got more ball handles than Milwaukee, and they do create their own shot. So now, if you think about it, they could really open it up. They could really open up the game, and then you know what that means. That means Capella and Price is going to be 1-on-1.
Yeah. I just see the NBA changing right in front of everybody's eyes. And they called a big break.
How you think it's going to change?
I think they're going to cater more to the fan that likes the team, not the player.
But you know what, they building team. But you know what, at the same time, they building teams that that's the reason why markets are going to start getting consolidated. Like lifestyle, like LeBron left and went to Miami, and they're gonna start making super teams all over in like just a couple of cities.
I think the super team's going to be played out.
But that's the reason why I think they're just gonna try to pack on a bunch of talent. Like
I think what you're going to see within the next 2 or 3 years is the lighter the player, like a LaMelo Ball, he's going to be a big star in the NBA in the next 2 years. While the dark-skinned player with the cornrows, the braids, they're going to fade those guys out.
That's the reason why I'm. If you look at Charlotte, they're trying to get Lonzo. So they're trying to put Lonzo, LaMelo, then they're trying to keep the Mitchell brothers. You see, like I see that same trend. I see that same, but see, you won't hear nothing about the Holiday brothers. Where they trying to fake?
I don't even know who those guys are.
Drew Holiday, the Holidays are playing right
those
now.
guys, yeah. You know why you don't hear nothing about them? Because they're too dark.
They don't fit. They
The
don't
profile, yes.
They don't fit the profile. They don't
fit the image that they really, really wanted for years.
Right. The one thing.
Now.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Now, I'm just saying it's come to fruition now that ever since our friend got eliminated from the playoffs a month and a half ago, ratings have skyrocketed.
Hey, yo, Giannis, look at Giannis and his brother. They don't talk about them. They're even too dark.
No, they like Giannis. His brother, they don't care for, but him, they like.
Man, they about to let that third ball brother get in the league too. That's he won't no mess around. You see all three of them on the same team. They daddy said it. And then, if you know the show, all the lighter skinned brothers are starting to get like all the big hair and braids.
Yeah. That's what they want.
Mm-hmm.
They want the dark skinned dudes with the dreads, and they want them out.
Yeah. And also, let's remember back in, as you know, Mace, in the late 70s, remember they were saying that the NBA was too black.
Yeah.
And they changed that quick.
Yeah, Larry Bird changed it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It wasn't the white people, like I said, from like maybe 76, 77 or 1980. It wasn't hardly no white players was coming to the games. So they had to do something.
I think one thing you will see in the future in the NBA is once they get it the way they want it to be, then you will see more light-skinned players advertised.
Oh yeah. Basketball, I'm going to have fun.
And what's going to happen is let me phrase it. The bandwagon fan, the one complaint you're gonna hear from them moving forward is, yo, where's all the brown and dark skinned brothers at?
Mm.
No,
What's up, Mace? What's up, Granda? What's up, Pastor?
what's up, Prince? What's up, brother Prince?
Man,
What's
just
up,
listening
Prince?
to y'all. Listening to y'all chop it up about this National Basketball Association.
Yeah.
Yeah. LeVar Ball done spoken to existence. He said his three boys gonna play together. They gonna run. That's what he said.
He did say that, and the thing about it is his daddy's smart. He said I can take over a small up and coming, but still because if you look at Charlotte, it's like one of the smallest but yet profitable markets. The margins for what Charlotte can bring in is kind of unknown. Like you already know,
it's banking. It's the banking capital of America right now.
It's the banking capital of America. We have Bank of America. We have all of that. Queen City. It meets the matriarchy. The genocracy. Every check it meets. It's in the South. It meets every check. And you run the light skinned niggas. It meets every check.
Yep. Yeah. And it doesn't hurt that Native Son is the owner.
Yeah, Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
And he played ball in North Carolina.
And guess what? Duke is finna come down. Carolina finna come down.
Yep.
So now you're gonna have the NBA team is gonna be the biggest market in Carolina. So they be able to get all that money.
They did it all on purpose. When Mike, they're just waiting on Coach K to retire. And Roy Williams, they're waiting on them jokers to slide to the side. And now they gone and they know those college programs. You know, Kansas, Kentucky tried to make a run, come back. Kentucky ain't the same as Kentucky was. Kansas ain't the same as Kansas was.
No,
Duke and Carolina are not going to be the same as they were. The new colleges in North Carolina are going to be NC State and Wake Forest, because Chris Paul going to put them back, because Chris Paul going to start pumping guards through Wake Forest.
And beautiful nicers in the house.
But I'm going to say this. The G League, a lot of those high school players going to go to the G League. They ain't going to the college game.
No, they're not. You're right about that.
That's real.
Especially if this G League guy go high in the draft. Say he go 3. You know, that kid that skipped to college and went to the G League, I forgot his name. It's in the draft process.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see a lot of D League guys, G League guys go to the NBA. You're going to see a lot. More than the college players.
Yeah.
Man, I think
college basketball
over.
Is on its last legs.
Yep, I believe
it's going to be a pure white educated person sport.
Yeah,
it's like intramurals.
Yes.
Yeah, well, guess who'll be winning the NCAA championship? Princeton. Yeah.
No, it won't be Princeton, but it'll be a team like, let's say, Wichita State. They'll win titles because they're going to have players that's going to be there for 4 years. Oh, look what happened this year. Baylor. All those guys been together. It's going to be teams like that going to start winning national titles. And I think what's going to end up happening is that either schools are going to pay players a lot of money to play for them, or they're just going to lose out altogether.
Well, NCAA is already done, the Ed O'Bannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to come where they're going to start playing players. So players can control their likenesses now.
It depends on. It totally depends on. Not only how much money you're going to pay them, but if I'm paying a player, you got to play for my program at least 3 years.
At least.
Well, you pay him per year.
Ain't going to be no one and done.
You're just going to pay him per year. You don't worry about that. You just pay him per year.
Oh, you do worry. because not all the best teams win. Ask
Yeah.
John Calipari.
You
Not
can
all the
bring in
best team
contracts
win.
in. And once you start paying them, you can start contracting them. So you can actually start
Yeah.
doing it. You can start
Mm.
signing a 2 to 3 year contract. You can start out with
Exactly.
yeah.
Good point. Good point, buddy. Yeah.
Once money's brought in, you can do a whole lot of different
Other things.
things.
Yep.
And then at the same time, they have to, if they don't know how to read a contract, they have to hire like
Agents.
agents and all that. Yeah, they have to have no lawyers, agents.
But you're right. But honestly, yo, I don't see a bunch of talented brothers signing 2 and 3 year contracts to no college.
No, they're gonna do a one.
I think the schools will
gonna do
make
a
them
one
do
and-
that.
They're doing one and they're gonna do just like the NBA, the one and one.
I don't
One
see.
year,
I
no
don't see
option.
it. I do not see a major college giving a kid to be there 1 year and they don't win nothing.
But guess what? Who pays Nick Saban's contract?
Yeah, but Nick Saban's producing titles.
I
That's a
understand,
big
but
difference.
but hold on, who pays him though? Who's paying his contract?
The boosters, of course.
Boosters, yeah.
Okay, who's gonna pay the players?
The
The
boosters.
boosters.
Boosters, yeah.
But I keep saying this as Chris Paul's on fire. That's 3 threes in a row for Chris Paul. 15-9 Phoenix. If I'm paying a kid and we don't win shit, that's a waste of my money. Hells to the fucking no.
Unless you can get it back in marketing.
That's what they're gonna get it back in. You don't get it back in marketing. If they can market the kid,
Again,
say they get it, guys.
you guys are forgetting one thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the top, let's say, 5 or 10 kids in the country that you can do that with. The rest of these guys, you can't do that with.
Yeah, it's gonna be a freedom fancy, but you know they're gonna always. But like
I think
the
those
5-star players, they'll probably do the 1 year, but the 4-star and the
I see the
3-star players can do.
I see the 5-star player going to the G League because the NBA has more money than college basketball. The NBA can easily up the ante.
That means the G League is gonna be paying rookie rate scale, right?
That's right,
So that's,
and they can afford it.
so that's
Yep.
$2 million.
Because
Yeah, so
those
3
kids
years,
will be
$2
the
million a year.
property of their league.
Mm-hmm.
The college, who
I
cares?
agree. Yeah, all the college is gonna pay is probably 500, 600,000.
I don't even see them doing that, especially if it's a one and done. Probably 250 the most.
At least.
And
Yeah,
why would I
that'll be
take
the start.
250 from
That'll be
college?
the-
And I'm not going to get a college education or degree where I can go to the G League and get 750,000.
Yeah, that's what's gonna be.
Yeah. Because
You gotta
my
what?
intentions is not to go to class. My intentions is to play basketball for 1 year and go pro.
Gotta get to the league. Yep.
So you're gonna have to pay a kid in college basketball, I would say about $1 million to go to the campus.
That's good.
Yeah, but here's
All
the
the hustling
problem.
they've been doing, all that hustling they've been doing over the years.
Here's the problem, though.
I love SMU. I love SMU back in the day. I like them.
Here's the problem, though. The football player is gonna bitch and complain.
Yep.
Yeah, it's more of them. It's gonna be less money for them. It's more of them on the players.
Yeah, and they're gonna go, who the fuck is a bunch of fucking guys? All they can do is dunk. I can throw the football 90 yards.
Well, you know the quarterback gonna get paid.
No, the
That's
point
all
is,
right.
I'm saying is that
Yeah.
football players hate NBA players, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
They are so jealous of the NBA player.
Yeah, that is true. You remember when Terrell
The NBA
Owens how to play?
players, the NBA players got guaranteed contracts. Football don't.
Yeah, here's
Guaranteed
another thing.
contracts.
Here's
Basketball
another
contracts.
thing. This is why the NBA player, the NFL player hates the NBA player.
Let me shoot.
The next
contracts.
contract Devin Booker signs, he's making $40 million a year.
Oh yeah.
Other than the quarterback in the NFL, the rest of those position players are never going to see that type of money.
Nope.
And they don't get to put their face to it. They got to put a helmet on.
Yep.
All the football players are going to fucking bitch and complain, especially Alabama.
And you know, check this, yo. One of my homeboys that played football that made it pretty big, he used to always go out and like try to compete with NBA players. And I was like, why you do that for, bro? And he was like, man, because I'm just as important. And I guess they got the same ego, right? But don't nobody know that motherfucker. He got a helmet on. They just know he's some big black dude that got money. But like our other homeboy that played basketball, people know him because, well, his face was shown. You can see his face. Everybody saw his face. We knew you know his face.
That's right.
You can put your face, like soccer too. Like you can put your face to these sports. Baseball.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to put your face. You gotta be a true superstar to put your face to football.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It's true.
To be a superstar. It's less players. There's only 15 on the roster. So 53-man roster. I mean, or 100-man roster. Just basketball has got less people. You got 11 on the court. You got 11 on 11, and you got 5 on 5. It's just the nature of the sport, man. You can't be mad at the nature of the sport. You can't be jealous about that.
Here you go. This will I will counter that argument. What is the number one sport in this country?
Soccer.
United States.
Oh no, United States. Okay, basketball. I'm gonna go basketball.
Not even close, bro.
No, it's NFL.
NFL
America's
is king in
game.
America.
Gotta be baseball there.
You're
Baseball
joking, man.
makes the most. Baseball makes the most. Baseball was making the most though, even though they wasn't hardly getting no ratings. Baseball still paying like they finally got. Now they still the most paid.
They may be the most paid, but no one cares about them.
Well, all right, wait. So what is it? NFL?
Of course it is.
Yeah. It's the National Football League. Yes,
That's
sir.
why a lot of NFL players hate the NBA players.
But the thing about it is, them niggas get bit. People like the violence of football. This is why they watch it.
And you don't get the violence no more.
Yeah. What did like? Matter of fact, the ratings on basketball went up when it was violent. People watched the whole game when it was violent.
Oh yeah, back bad boy Piston days. Yeah, that was in the 80s and early 80s and 90s. Yeah, it was.
Well, I think the ratings went up because of one person and one team, bro.
Jordan.
Let's be real here. NBC built their Sundays on the Jordan and the Bulls at 5:30 Eastern time.
So Bill Cosby should be able to buy it.
I don't know about Bill Cosby.
Bill Cosby's a free man.
All these black women been railing on that tonight.
Yeah.
Mace,
and the leader,
I bet you were smiling. Mace, I know you was
Turner. Leader Turner had it set up good today. He was setting that up good today, boy.
Oh,
He had them women over there on the hypocrisy today.
Aton is playing like Aton tonight. And the Suns are up 4.
What?
4.
Oh, okay.
You think that series going 7? Or you think the Suns gonna pull it?
I think the Suns will pull it out tonight because they look sharp tonight. The other night they look like shit.
Yeah.
Both teams look sharp tonight.
Yeah. But I do think Devin Booker and the Ball Boys, and because who's really coming up like that out of high school?
There is a kid, NBA fan, showed us a couple months ago. He's 6'11" with a 7'6" wingspan.
Okay.
And he's just a sophomore in high school. And he told me the NBA knows who this kid is. He'll be the next LeBron James for the NBA. He should be here in 2023.
But see, I don't think people are falling in love with those kind of players no more. Like you like Durant, those Durant freakishly sized players. Like I don't think that's like. I think the ball. I think LaMelo falls right under
Yeah, I
that.
think I told you that when he was up here last time. I think LaMelo Ball is going to be the next star of the league.
Yeah, because
But
he falls right. You're good, bro.
if his brother goes to the Knicks,
His brother going to Charlotte.
Yeah, they already put that room. I came in there and told you last week that they got it. Him going to Charlotte.
His brother is going to Charlotte.
Cause I think Jordan's
what a
looking at it
shocker,
as
Aiden. Phoenix up there.
himself in a damn Pippen situation over there.
Jordan might try to. They can leave Zion where he at, and Jordan might go for Lonzo and Brandon. Bring them both. Bring Lonzo back with his brother in Carolina, and bring Brandon back to North Carolina. And
Hey, he was on the bench tonight.
Who?
Kawhi's on the bench with his teammates.
No.
crying shit.
He's not in the box.
Yeah,
He's
on
not in the
bench
box.
with his teammates.
So what he trying to say? He getting healthier. He might play if they pull it out. He means he might play in the finals then if they make it.
Kawhi's on the bench.
Why he ain't playing? If he was playing that series, Mike would be over.
Oh man, Kawhi
He
Leonard's
got
out
that
there.
knee. He got that knee.
Oh wow,
Kawhi
that makes
on
my
that
night
bench.
seeing Kawhi Leonard out there.
Yeah, that's wild.
Y'all better let
I figured-
Kawhi
I
rest
fig-
it, and you better
figured-
hope the rest of the team get to the next game. That's your best option. You don't want him blow out his knee and can't play a game because he want to come in. You know,
Yeah,
teams
you don't want
lost.
to be like
Their
street.
season.
You don't want to be like street clothes where 5 minutes into the game he collapses.
Damn.
Nah, he like I said, I don't think he's gonna come back.
He ain't gonna come back in the game.
Look. If you can get him to the game one of the next game, give him 2 games. If the team can't give him 2 games, he got on the wrong damn team. When it counts and you can't give him 2 games and he carried you to this far and you got to give him 2 games.
All right,
Just
brother,
2 games.
I'll be back.
That's what I'm
All right,
saying. When
Granda, enjoy
when
your
you got to
show,
injure
bro.
main
Right.
player. Give your main player 2 games. God dang it. Can you win 2 games? You in the playoffs and he the reason you in the playoffs. Can you give him 2 games and you can still make the finals? And he ain't there on the damn thing but the bench?
Yeah, a Kawhi Leonard sighting, folks. He is on the team's bench, dressed like a fucking guy who's jogging in the park at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, what show Grinder doing?
Who?
What show is Grinder doing?
He's doing a boxing show.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Back to this
I asked underrated before I dropped off, and my signal came out because I was going outside. I had to run in and put my Powerball numbers in, just in case I wake up in the morning and I'm a rich ass bastard, which I hope I am. But it just, yeah. I was asking what time it was because, you know, now y'all can set reminders and stuff, and I can hit the bell. But sometimes, you know, you set a show up for like 2 or 3 days later, and you know, I hit a bell and then I don't catch a ding, and I'm on somebody else's like live chat room or in the panel, and I'm like, damn, I'm missing you. And you know, if I'm not on the panel, I switch between all y'all and y'all in my rotation. You know, I'll go back to like history, hit you, and I'll switch between you because, I mean, I don't want to leave anybody out. I mean, y'all just happen to pick the same time or came in at the same time and just different subjects. But honestly, y'all been on point. Y'all been on point about what your expectation is, how you judge the team in all the situations. And so, honestly, sports is kind of thin right now, where the games are important. Like baseball, like hockey, baseball, that's 160 or 100. I don't know how many goddamn games. It's more than 100.
162.
I ain't watching that many damn games. Hell, I'll catch you when you about to make the playoffs or about to lose your ass off. I might catch a game once or twice, but I ain't watching over 100 damn games unless I got season tickets.
I used to do that crazy shit.
You used to watch all the games.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a lot of games. 81 home, 81 away.
you know, I used to do every Friday morning was my weekend. So I get off work at 7 on Friday. Don't go back to Sunday night. Phoenix up 6. So I would go to the local supermarket, get me 3 pounds of boiled ham, 5 bags of potato chips, Italian bread, and 3 liter sodas. Booker is on tonight too. They're up 8 now, Phoenix.
Mm.
And that will be my weekend.
That boy didn't even try to make that shot. He just threw it up, and that fucker went in. Oh, damn, good shot on that one.
How the hell do you let Boogie be all by himself and hit a 3? Jesus, man.
You know what? They didn't think he was going to make the shot. They didn't think he was going to pull up. He was just the dude he passed it out to because he was guarded. And then
Booker's
Boogie
on
just
tonight,
said, fuck
folks.
it.
Booker and
You know
Ayton
what?
is on tonight for Phoenix. They back up.
Honestly, by the point standard, you know what? He made the 3 and he made them closer. As long as it goes in, you ain't the dude that's supposed to shoot it. I don't care.
Boogie just hit on number 3.
Damn.
What I'm saying, somebody's gonna pick up the game, and if you ain't gonna do it,
Ayton got to get out there.
chance.
I totally
get out
agree.
there
Ayton
on
got
him.
to get. Oh, what a play! Ayton got 12
Oh
points already.
damn! How the hell he tapped that in?
Oh, he has really impressed me. I don't know what the hell
dog it.
Chaos Rain was asking about the other night with his stupidity. Oh, let me see what he did. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, he was trying to find holes in his game. Man. That's what he was looking
I'll
for.
let something for his ass next time he comes up here.
Look at that! Look how he did it. He caught it. He caught it with his damn left hand, and then he spun it with his right hand and got it in the. That is some damn ball control in the middle of the
Booker
air.
don't have the mask no more. Good for him.
God, dog it.
Booker couldn't channel the inner Kobe with the mask. He need to take that off.
Yeah, he took that shit off tonight.
Boy, I'm gonna tell you right now. You know how the sun, when it's out, it's all on you, unless you get some shade.
Yes.
Man, damn it, man.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
You got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, cousin?
You got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, shit. He pulled up like he shoots 3-pointers all day.
You fucking let Cousins score 3 3-pointers in a row? The fuck's wrong with you, Phoenix? And you know the scary thing about this is now Boogie Cousins is into the game.
Man, Boogie was in it when he shot. I mean,
God.
3 consecutive threes, dude.
You can't make this shit up.
He felt it off one. Then he said, damn it, I think I got my eye at 2. And then the motherfucker proved, you might won't worry about me when I'm on that 3-point.
Oh, yeah, he hit the first one. When he hit the first one,
he did it sideways.
The second one was the heat check. He just
turned his head and flipped it. Did a Reggie Miller shot on that last one.
Wow.
God damn.
Yeah,
wow.
He hot. Yeah, they're going to have to contend with him. He's going to play a lot tonight.
Damn.
Wow.
What's the score?
Wow.
End of the first quarter, Phoenix up by 5. I think it's 31-26.
You know what? I got to respect Boogie on this one. Now you got to worry about Boogie on the outside. And you always worry about Boogie on the inside. Now that bastard got a 3-point.
Oh, he's into the game tonight. And
man, if you can pull the center, and then you can get your guys that could go in fast, and center got to drag out if Boogie hitting threes like this. you can get back in this game. God
Wow,
damn.
they're already
That boy
back
on
into the game.
fire.
Wow.
Or your other three is gonna be open because you're gonna have to lag off a little bit so the backdoor cuts don't get you. And now the mid-range jumpers could be there and the three for other players.
The hell, look, bro. Me and Mason sitting there like, what the fuck's going on with Boogie Cousins? That motherfucker just hit all threes.
Wow.
He just like fuck it, bam,
I'll
bam,
let you guys. I'll
bam.
let you
Like,
guys.
hold
I'll
on,
let you,
motherfucker. You stepped out in the 2 zone to the 3 zone and just said flip it and all right, let's go back to defense.
I'll let you
That's
guys
what
rock it.
Boogie is
I'm
doing.
gonna go take my
I'm
medicine.
shocked. I'm shocked.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
literally what the hell is going on?
I'm gonna go take my medicine. I'll let you guys rock it for a few minutes. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes.
All right. Yeah, that's interesting though, man. Boogie hot. See if Jackson and
Wait.
Man and them
Where's
boys get
Boogie
going.
hot at for 3-point? Like Boogie's an
Yeah.
inside player. You got to worry about Boogie as a 3-pointer.
Now Boogie been shooting 3-pointers for a while now. He was shooting 3-pointers back when he was with your boy Anthony Davis.
But he
shooting
reminded
over there.
him. He reminded the whole team, hey, you know what? I can shoot threes too. And now they got to change their whole defensive damn mindset. Oh, you going on the outside and you can shoot? This ain't Shaq shooting a 3. Boogie to actually make the ball. You know what? Everybody just forgot about Boogie. And I got an outside shot. And now I'm dragging your center out. Now your inside open. And your inside players, your point guards, your shooting guards, your forwards, oh, they can't handle our players. If I drag that center out, guess what? I'm remove your 6'10", 7-footer, whatever the hell he is.
Now Paul George will be able to get inside.
I mean, and literally, who's gonna match up with Cousins doing a 3? What you gonna do? Put a 6-footer on him? You gonna what's that bastard Jordan or like Wilkins or like Dominique or something? It ain't gonna happen. He ain't getting to that ball to block it.
No,
like,
he's going to come out. He's going to come out a little bit. He's going to step out.
Man, I'm literally seeing the Suns is doing everything on defense they can. And oh god damn, he draws a foul. Look at it. Oh, he is like in play goal right now.
Oh, that's my Cousins going to the line.
Only thing that white dude had to do was put his hands up. And you know what the dude did? When Cousin crossed him, it wasn't even a good cross, but he jumped back and dude smacked him on his arm. Cousin is keeping him in the game, man. I'm telling you right now, he brought him back. It's 3-point game now. He on free throw line. And he made both. It's a 2-point game. Cousin shot 3 threes, drew a foul, and the Suns is now.
Yeah,
I mean, they're doing all the short stuff. The Suns is all over. I mean, Suns is playing defense. I'm serious. They own their player. But the problem is they're having that moment to where they're looking around to see what it is, but the LA Clippers got that floor spread. Oh my God, dude missed a big ass damn layup and his backup. Yep, Cousins on the outside is left his power forward, his forward and his shooting point guards and shooting guards. Cousin is now option. You done drew the center out the center. And you got to worry about Cousins because now he's making the outside shot. Man, oh, damn. I don't know who the hell shot that damn thing. Wait, what's his name? God dang it. I ain't got the sound on. But that dude just did a fadeaway 3 that looked like it was like 30 feet away.
Was it Phoenix or was it the Clippers?
Yes, sir. The white guy. I'm trying to catch his name. Shit. I know he ain't a main player because he came off the bench.
No, okay, role player.
Let me wait. They're doing the replay. Let me see. Slavic S
Oh,
A
okay.
R
Yeah, that was
I
a
C.
3. That was a 3-2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a
That's the
3-2.
guy's name. SARC. I mean, damn it, I can't spell. My
What's going
dyslexia is
down?
kicking in.
Give you play by
That
play.
Slavic guy.
We got to lay up. We got to lay up in the. Okay, no foul.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, this game is good. It's getting good. I'm like, wait a minute. It looked like the Phoenix Suns had to figure out, but I mean, you know, the play that's keeping them in the game, but then if he's the only one really making a, oh, okay, well, Phoenix is starting to put the defense back on them.
Mm. Yeah, that's good.
I mean, Phoenix got some speedy ass bastards with a basketball. Oh shit! Oh shit! That SARIC did it again. Oh! You know what? I think he's the tallest player, and you know what? He covers Cousins. Oh, he's saying Cousins, I can shoot threes too. Oh shit! That's the number 20 is the guy covering Cousins, right?
Mm. Mm.
Cousins been shooting threes. Now he's shooting threes, and he can make them. Oh damn!
Well, Monty made an adjustment.
No, I don't think so. I just think you just gave it to that bastard. I can't pronounce your name because you come from Europe, from one of them Russian sounding languages. But no, Chris Paul was just tossing it to him. Like Chris Paul draw him in, he get 2 or 3, and he just toss it to the big man that was covering Cousin, and he saying, "Cousin, guess what? I can shoot threes too." And Cousin ain't on him. That's why he made clean threes. Man, this game is getting good.
Yeah, gotta get you.
This game is getting good.
Yeah, gotta nullify. Yeah,
This
Slavic
is
come
why I
back and hit
listen to
3
y'all
threes.
and
He
didn't join the
nullified
panel.
what's the name do?
Damn it, this game is getting good. God dog it. I'm about to finish up my lizard thicket meal and watch this damn game. God dog it. This game, y'all, no, this is the games where, yeah, it kind of reminds me of the old days where we gonna play. All right. You get the ball, you made this point. I don't give a damn. We gonna win this game. And that is what it's kind of coming out to. This is a good game. Even without the like robbing this foul. You know, it's still a pretty good game and it's clean. It ain't like tip or tap.
Yeah, Phoenix and the guy close this out, man, because they don't want to go to no game 7. Anything goes in that game.
You might. I ain't lying. If you ain't near a TV, you better find somebody that uploaded the clips, and you a fan. This is getting good. I'm serious. This is getting good.
I'll be back.
Go ahead, sir. Mason's coming back soon. Honestly, folks, this is what makes you kind of sports fan. You don't even you're not even rooting for the team, but damn it, the game is that damn good. You just enjoying the game and seeing who the hell wins. This might be one of those games that you actually get to watch something and get to enjoy it, and you can't stand a team.
One team is fighting for their playoff live, another team's trying to advance. So yeah, this game is gonna come down to the wire.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? I'm not a bandwagon, but damn it, I see why you root for your team if your team win. And my team might have lost a long time ago. We didn't even make the playoff. They were 62 and 100.
Damn.
Yeah, I've had the NBA team I'm a fan of been 62 and 100, I think. Or that's how I felt as a fan. Because I swear to God, you lost 62. And you say you 100.
But fan?
Say again, sir?
You a Piston fan?
Was when Dennis Rodman was there, because you know what? He made it okay for my elbows. I love that, man. Until he start putting wedding dresses on and like dealt with Madonna. I don't know what the hell it is, but maybe he can fix the North Korean border war that we have, and we're not even bordered with them in the United States. Maybe he can work it out because he, John, whatever the hell his name is, I don't know. I ain't pronouncing Korean right now, but his ass is a fan. Maybe Rodman and his craziness, and he crazy too. So maybe they could like sing Kumbaya, and he fixed America and North Korea's like political issues. You got to have hope.
Yeah, I
Damn,
mean,
damn. Wait. This is the moment when you realize Dennis Rodman might fix your political nuclear issues with the war between North Korea and like the United States. I got to depend on Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman, you say you sober now. Fix it.
Shit, Rodman ain't sober, man. Rodman still sipping. Yeah, man, sipping till he die.
I said he say he's sober now. You ain't heard the laughter in the background. Well, I'm damn near choking.
I know that, right? Because I think that because he just done an interview not too long ago, and they was asking him about him, talking about he still partying. Yeah. So, yeah, he get paid to party, man. Dennis
Boy,
Rodman.
I tell you right now, you know what? Damn it. You know what?
What's up?
I'm telling you right now, it's been a crazy ass last 4 years. Like, really, it has. And I'm just sitting here like, damn. I need to call that white man that got moonshine, because this shit's crazy. But I really don't want to call, because he might have been a dude at like the Capitol, and he might be one of the ones. I don't know. But it's just crazy now. The only thing I'm enjoying is sports. You want to know why? Because that's the last few fair things I can watch. And it ain't political.
Phoenix is up 9.
When you got to shoot that 3. It ain't
Phoenix
political when you got to
now.
slam that dunk. Go ahead, Mace.
Phoenix up 7.
Oh, okay. Phoenix trying to put themselves in position. Pull this thing out and get to the finals.
I got to give Suns credit. They tightened up their defense. They were swarming. And that number 20 and Cousin got the guard. Guess what? Cousin, you can do it. I can do it too. And I can draw fouls on you too. This is a good game. That's a good matchup between them two. Of course, I got to give credit to this Dario Saric, number 20. I got to give him credit. He's been playing a good game. And he might make a name for himself as a solid. I ain't saying he is a star, but you know what? That guy.
What's up, Bob?
That guy can do. He got good ball handling. He has good defense awareness. He's got great footwork.
What's going on, Miss Molina?
Can cover a court, and he's one of the dudes that will get down the court and as an option, and he makes himself open. I'm liking number 20 from the Phoenix Suns. He's active. He doesn't stop moving, and he always looking to either help the player that got the ball or
set the pick.
Okay, that kind of looked like they kind of mugged him on that one. That damn where he falling and he got 3 dudes grabbing the ball. Nobody grabbed him. That kind of looked like they mugged him on that one. I think Phoenix might get this one tonight. That's definitely a mug. That's definitely a mug. I mean, you look at all that. Look at that. see, but I also see in a replay that the dude did get his hand on the ball. He did kind of elbow him, but he didn't keep it up. Okay. And dude draw the foul. So, okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Even your solid players is saying, nah, not tonight. Not tonight. That right there. That this is gonna be a good game, Mace. This is gonna be a great game.
What's up, Abdul? That Patrick Beverly is a punk.
What'd he do?
He just keeps being a real asshole out there.
Oh yeah, that's his game. That's how he stayed in the league.
He's the enforcer of the team.
Yeah,
that's not saying much. Boogie just hit another 3.
I was not saying much.
He's there for the fouls, so the main guys don't get them.
Yeah,
those guys get contracts too.
He keeps getting
right.
Those sacrifice. Hey, Mace, remember you got sacrificial 5 fouls.
That's true.
Who you want to foul out? Your star player or that bastard you call off the bench?
That bastard you call off the bench named Patrick Beverly.
Yeah, Beverly just scored again. Clippers down by 3. Suns had this game under control.
Clippers hanging around, dog.
But Mace, I gotta give his defense and his I'm serious, his basketball knowledge. He applies pressure, he applies force, but he does it cleanly. He just
Abdul, what's up, bro?
Slows you down just enough, and it's clean. You can say yeah, but back in the day when we knew the game, all that been legal, and we would say, yo man, his defense kind of weak because he wanted to do all that. But you know what? He adapted to the league, and I got to give him credit. That bastard is being a pain in their ass, and he rubbing it in their face. Yeah, boy, what? I got you. He that right there, that key that turns the damn engine, that makes everybody else around him start to get the fire. He's that one damn spark plug. I'm telling you, he's spark plug. I mean, look at the credit he getting.
I couldn't have him playing for my team, bro.
I could. He's the best to get 5 fouls, so my star don't foul out.
I can
have him all damn day, and he ain't getting fouls, and he's fucking up their game. And look at, Clippers was back in the game, and the Suns was up by how much?
The Suns were up.
And look what the
11.
Sun player doing. Look at that. You see that? And the Sun player being more dirty than his asses. That's my enforcer. Get your 5 fouls, but he want to trip up a bastard.
He didn't mean to
tripped up a motherfucker. Look.
He didn't mean to do it.
No, he reached out.
Right now.
Look, watch.
He bumped into him.
He reached out. You see it? He reached out to trip him up. That's what I'm talking about. Beasley's doing it clean. That dude just reached out just to trip him up so he can get down the floor because he fell out.
That. He was getting up.
No, he wasn't. You don't reach out to grab a motherfucker by his ankle and then he tripped and you try to get up. You don't use nobody's ankle to get up. And you gonna put your ass spread out. Come on, bro. That was a dirty ass. That was dirty. Because you see him grabbing the ankle. I could see if you didn't see him, but he really reached for the ankle. He aimed. He made a conscious decision to say, "Let me slow you down." Look at it. Watch. He fall out, and then you see him. He trip him up right there. He smacked him in the leg.
I tell you right now,
he get up.
If Phoenix loses this game, Chris Paul's career is Friday night.
You know what? I can't argue with that. I still think he might have another Friday Night Live, but
Clippers could take the lead.
Not with the Suns. It might not be with the Suns though, unless he's stuck in a contract. But The Suns got a pretty decent team, man. I'm not going to talk crap about the Suns. Like, oh, that's a foul. That's the other enforcer. Hey, you
I
got
look
the
at the
bench, earn
Clippers,
your 5
man.
fouls.
I
Number
look at
14.
I look at the Clippers. I'm just not feeling it, man. Maybe you are.
Look,
I'm not.
I'm not feeling it, but I can see they ain't going down without a fight. And these ain't my teams, but damn it, it's a good damn game, and I love a good damn game. And I'll be a fan of a good damn game, whether or
It's a
not
good game tonight. Give it to the
they're my
Clippers.
teams or not. Oh, goddamn, this kind of reminds me of the 90s now. Oh, hell yeah. This what I like in this game. This reminds me of the 90s, bro. They putting some that little bit of extra. That little bit of extra right there. There's the enforcer. Oh, you got 2 enforcers on the ooh. Ooh, look at that. He's smiling too. I got you, bitch. Oh, well, he said, fuck you.
Okay.
That was good. See, this game is kind of reminding me of that bump, and is it a foul? Oh, this kind of y'all being serious, and the referees is letting stuff go too.
Wow.
Oh, that was a great shot. How he got the foul too?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, boy. Damn, Mace. Go ahead, take the floor, because I got the screen. Was that number 14? Was that?
That was
No, number
Booker?
1. That was number. Oh, goddamn it! He posted too. He said, "I got you, and you fouled me." Oh,
Booker almost busted his nose again. All right, Clippers tied the game, folks. Unbelievable.
they ain't ready to go, Mace. This is a good game. Ain't my
What
team.
the hell was that?
Shit, I'm enjoying the game. Oh,
There
he
you
got it this time. Oh, he got it this time.
Yeah. Poor George misses. He's been quiet tonight. Been the Boogie Cousins 3-point contest. Oh,
Well, Boogie Cousins off the floor because number 20 is off the floor. But number 20 draw damn Boogie off that
there you
floor.
go. That was no foul, ref. You got to be kidding me, man. These referees.
That was not.
That was ESPN. Oh my God.
Man, that was not a foul.
Man. That was not a foul. Oh my
Don't
God.
get a technical code for complaining, but that was
no
not
foul.
a foul.
Come on, ref.
That was not
Cut
a
the
foul.
bullshit. That was no foul.
That was an elbow bump. That was an elbow bump, and the dude was jumping backwards, and he didn't damn guard their damn rim. Nah, dude just reached out his elbow and made contact while he was making the shot. But the boy is smart. He know the rules of the game and he used them.
Terrible
He's
calls.
using his 5 fouls well.
This is ESPN.
Oh shit! What the hell that shot come from? You just barely got the ball. Goddamn, you got fouled too?
And they had to make it up. They made it up. They knew that there was no fucking
foul. Did he get a foul on
before.
Beasley after Beasley got a fake ass foul? And Beasley, what the hell was that?
The referees did the makeup
got the
call.
ball and
That's what they do in the NBA. They do makeup calls.
Wow.
They knew they blew the last one.
Wow.
Referees knew they blew
It
that last one.
happened so quick, Mace. I didn't even see it, bruh. They didn't even show him fouling him in replay. I don't even know because he was clear and free. when they called a foul when he shot the ball, and then they cut off the damn replay. You right about that, bro.
Ref.
Oh shit! He almost made that.
That didn't go in because the time ran out.
I know, but if that dude would have did that, half a second sooner, he had a chance. Oh, I thought it was going in, Mace. I really thought. Oh shit, they're playing reckless. Oh, they're playing reckless now, Mace. They're playing reckless now. They is playing reckless right about now, bro. Look at him. I mean, damn. Wait, he saved that.
No, he didn't.
He saved that ball.
No, he didn't. He
It
was out of
bounced.
bounds already.
He threw it back in.
He was out of bounds
wait,
already.
if you slide out past the line, it don't count. Because his body was over the line.
All right, Phoenix
so
back up.
Count.
Phoenix back up by 6. Everybody, as the Suns have settled down. Patrick Beverly is playing me against the world basketball, which is a joke.
You know what, y'all got to get out that corner. I mean,
Nice
you
block.
got like 3 guys waiting on the outside of the 3-point line, and you can't move it from the right side of your court. Oh, that was a straight over the back shit right there.
They called the foul on the Clippers.
What?
So Phoenix is
That
up.
was a straight over back rebound right there.
they
Dude knocked them out of bounds.
Jason Tatum with Beats now. Yeah, those new Beat headphones. Everybody should go get a pair. It's $149, and they're transparent.
They dropped the price?
Yeah, they dropped the price from $299 to $149.
Thank God. You don't pay $299 for. Man, buy me a game system and like get Netflix and shit. What the hell am I listening to some $299 Beats? And then if they fail, there ain't no warranty on that motherfucker. And shit, Best Buy's just gonna send them out to China to get repaired. What the hell? Replace them bitches. I pay $299. Mace,
yeah, man.
Are you a fan of the Suns or the Los Angeles Clippers?
I like the Suns. I always did as a franchise because they used to be rivals with the Blazers back in the good old days.
I respect the history, and yes, I remember the rivalry. And damn, those are good games.
That's when the NBA was the NBA.
Damn it. When you knew the West was going to be win by the best and the East might be Jordan, Magic, or Bird. That Magic.
Magic was in the West.
No, yeah, but it could have been. Because Bird and Jordan, and they were still playing, all 3 of them.
Don't forget Detroit.
At the time, it was the magical time. And then, like, Jordan, like, oh, yeah. But, Mace, you grew up with, like, some great high flyers, some great shooters, and hell, you got to remind me, and I got to Google them, or, like, Windows 10 history it. But I watched the clips of the players. I've been listening to you. You ain't lying about the players that you respect for their game, even though you hated them on the team that won that year that you wanted your team win. You respect every player in the game, and you can actually separate it. I hate them as a fan, but
Relentless.
why he might have helped whoop their asses.
Relentless. I didn't know you was in the room, bro. Come up here. Yeah, here's the link. I didn't know you was in there, bro. Come on up. Go ahead, Jefferson. Keep talking.
It's just, man, look. You're the purest knowledge of true sports.
I appreciate that.
Because even if you don't appreciate nothing, if you the damn truth of it, motherfucker, what the hell you appreciate me? Because I know that's what the fuck I come to you for. You think I want to hear the bastard that screaming Miami? He got his whole room full of Miami. He bought condoms with the Miami pattern on it. No, I'm not that much of a fan. What the fuck you talking about? Look, dog, I ain't dick hard like that. All right. If it's a cheerleader, okay, I might buy a Miami condom. If it's a Miami, Miami cheerleader, but y'all don't even show her no more. So I gotta see how bad my team sucks. You could at least add a cheerleader. At least Dallas is smart enough to put cheerleaders in the goddamn halftime show. What the fuck is
this? Phoenix up 8, everybody.
Look, I'm a true Miami fan. That's how much I can make a joke about my team and everybody's sitting there laughing because you a Miami fan too, maybe. And like it would be nice if they put some, Miami, Florida titties on that damn thing with some short skirts and shit like Dallas do while my team is sucking and I'm cussing out too. And whoever the hell else you might be cussing out. It's just, I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with Miami with a 1-15 record. I always got next year. But that's the kind of fan I am. But you know what? It's fine. We'd like to see some more of that Miami, Florida. Fuck you, Dallas Cowboys. We got cheerleaders better than you. You remember that rivalry? You remember the team sucked, but they had the hottest cheerleaders. Ah, shit. Good old days. But I'm a heterosexual male, and that ain't kosher today. But oh well.
All right, Phoenix up 9 again. As Jay Crowder's having a big first half. Paul George is MIA, by the way, folks. Nowhere to be found.
Paul George, wait. Well, Paul George is wait. You said Paul George is MIA. What do you mean by that?
He's missing.
He just played last night, didn't he?
No, he's missing in action tonight. He had 9 straight.
What channel is that?
He's had 9 straight over 30-point games in a row.
Let me find my cable remote. What channel? Am I missing an NBA game right now?
The game is on ESPN, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I got this Phoenix Sun is in.
That's the
LA
game.
Clippers.
Yeah, that's the game.
Okay. Look, I ain't keep up with this year's stuff because I got a lot of
basketball.
I got a lot of old black women that fuss at me, and I just wanted to just like be in peace again, Mace. But they older than me, and I hope I live that long. But the fussing and the nitpicking, God dang it! I might got 30 more years of this. I don't want to live this way. I got sports. Really, sometimes. Oh, you watching the game?
Yeah, I'm
I'll leave it
right
alone.
now.
I'll talk to you later. It's the best damn moment of my life.
Really?
Oh, you watching the game? I'll shut up. I ask you tomorrow. You know what? When I hear that, that's my moment of peace. Because I don't know what you're fussing at me. Clearly, I came later, and I don't know what the hell you're cussing me out for. And I ain't got nobody who I did it to. I'm just sitting and minding my business, feeding my dogs, and hell, watching sports. Every now and then I drink a beer. You need to have more for yourself. Well, apparently America don't want me to have more, but I snuck their asses for freedom. And I'm okay with freedom, and I can die well. You can spend the life insurance. Make sure you bury me, but there's extra. Loved you. That's all I can say. Well, everybody else is being political and every damn thing else. You know what? The only thing I wish I could be on an NBA contract, playing a game, and I get 2 years. But I get decent contracts. Hell, I want that for the NFL, Major League Baseball. Shit. As a goalie in Major League Soccer. But shit, as Major League Hockey player, goalie. Man, if I could, I would. I played every sport, but damn it, you love every sport and you remind me, damn it, that's why I love the games. And you love every damn games I do. That's what makes you great, and you don't make it personal. That's what makes you
yeah. When you get older, you appreciate sports more. Like, in other words, if your team wins, you're good with it. If no, you know,
as long as I, as a fan, know, see, and cry with you when that last shot in the last 2 seconds, that last pass, that last goal, that last kick was the last 2 seconds. You had a chance, and you knew we had a chance if you made it. And you feel the pain like we feel, and we see you, but you love the sport. That's why
unfortunately,
we
a lot of
love
these
you.
guys don't.
Yeah, but the fans believe in the dream they selling because hell, if they're lucky enough, they could be LeBron and then be canceled half-assed. Just in case you might fix yourself, LeBron. And you know what? LeBron gets the mule before the cart. But how many players? As soon as they wasn't a mule that pulled the cart, they sure the hell came after their asses though. But politically correct now, and nobody wants to be like racist or insensitive or whatever. LeBron got a free tongue. It's just he pissing off a lot of people.
Yeah,
But hell,
Crowder
I
here
pissed
number
off a lot of
3.
people, and I wasn't famous, and my name ain't LeBron. But
Crowder here number 3. The Suns are up by 9.
so,
Poor George, drive to the hoop. Drive to the hoop.
He can't.
He misses.
He can't.
End of the first half. Suns up by 9.
Mace, honestly, he can't drive to the hoop when the rest of the 4 players is looking at you and they're hoping you do shit at the last 10 seconds. They ain't trying to move. They ain't trying to draw like another player that can just close in on you. You got 3-on-1 because the Suns kind of had that perfect defense, that half zone. And the problem is, the half zone defeats you if the rest of the 4 players are behind the 3-point line and you're supposed to dribble in, but they ain't drawing no room for your ass without the player coming over to defend you and to be a 2-on-1 or a 3-on-1. They looking at him because the Suns might have gotten their heads a little bit with this lead because the Suns team keeps making it a lead. They ain't claim a lead in the whole second quarter. Your thoughts, Mace?
Yeah, you're right. Right. It's pouring rain here, bro. I tell you.
Yeah.
Supposed to
You
rain
got
the
the
next 3
storm
days
from.
here.
You got the spin off from the almost tropical storm, but it kind of split when it hit my coast because it didn't hit Florida, thankfully. but it did send storm fronts in that direction, and that condo collapsed. And that was a bad story. And I remember you bringing that up earlier. And I hope
They found
when they said
16
they found tunnels, like you said earlier,
Yeah,
that it
people
might
trying to
look
dig
like
out.
people dug. I hope, because they were having rain too. I hope they dug tunnels to a spot they ain't found yet. And
Boy,
I hope
black,
that,
oh,
they
black,
got rainwater fresh and not salt water from the ocean, because that spot's in the bad spot. And I've done heard too many white men engineers saying, well, salt water coming in, and they're dead because they're drinking salt water mix. I really don't. I don't.
they
Because I
released,
wish the best.
they
I want
released,
to find like 10 people alive
they
at least.
released. So far, they only found one, a little boy, and they
Yeah,
found
and
him on Friday.
that
And
right
the
there is sad, man.
sad thing about
That
that
right
little
there is
kid,
sad.
whole body
Oh
was
God,
mangled.
don't
Anyway,
dude. I just saw a story about that. I told you about the damn where there was a baby in the crib, and like, I'm not sure. I didn't catch the story whole way, but when they went in, basically when they went in, it's like that room was gone, and that was the baby's room, and the baby's out to bed, but the bed's still in the room on the floor. That the floor above it didn't rip apart, and where's the baby?
they all gone,
Serious.
bro.
Oh God,
It's,
that messed me up.
I mean,
And
damn, they was trying to dig tunnels out. At least some of them were still alive, but they were too buried in the rubble.
yeah, and you got like you can survive without food, but you only got 7 days to 8 days without fresh water.
Or air.
Air is less than like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Let me
And
just
you
say this.
breathing it, not you holding your breath. You just breathing it openly, thinking you're going to find help. And then the air is gone and you done
It's
filled
something
up with carbon.
It's something I want to
Go
talk
ahead, boss.
about. Yeah. There's something I want to talk about right now. These black women are going gung ho at Bill Cosby being released from prison today.
It ain't just them. The white women is the reason Bill Cosby was in prison. The black women is just trying to prove, girlfriends, women rule and women. Yeah, but Bill Cosby didn't rape you. But let me ask you something. How many charges did Bill Cosby get from Playboy Mansion? And who owned Playboy Mansion that provided the food, the drugs, and the alcohol? Could Bill Cosby may have got him something? And they asked, hey, can you ask Janis Joplin to give me one of her pills and shit? And then, like, she's confused, but the last person she remembered talking to was Bill Cosby. And Bill Cosby is trying to save his image. So, if his wife is that damn low, why are these chicks just mad? Dudes too, because he said what they call it, the cornbread tour or something. Nigga, you still eating cornbread, and you mad because your parents heard the story Bill Cosby said, and that's what we is, and your ass is still the same as your fucking parents, and you still eating cornbread. And the only reason black men might have been a doctor was because of Bill Cosby. Now y'all jumping on the bandwagon. But you were the niggas all knew he was guilty. Well, I guess you thought I was guilty as shit. But apparently you got charges and the cops suspect you always because you got a record. But nigga, I need to be on code. Who the fuck is you asking me that? And there's no DNA, none of it. And do you realize the state's prosecution went out their way to try to find a way so they can charge Bill Cosby? But them white women that's in Hollywood sure the hell sucked a dick and beat on that couch to take a dick when they were in Hollywood. And Bill Cosby was the reason they got the part in the movie. But I guess they had like a half a part in the motherfucking movie, and they thought that was going to be their fresh start in Hollywood. Well, I guess
leave that alone. I don't do that.
No. What I'm saying is, Bill Cosby is free. He petitioned the state Supreme Court, and the state Supreme Court said, "You know what? You're right." And you know what the funny thing is? The whole state said, all because it was political, and they caught somebody who every woman could say is a rapist, but you made it Bill Cosby. Really? Bill Cosby? But you've been like pulled by Hollywood, and Bill Cosby was the reason you got famous. But besides them, let me use and you wait till Hugh Hefner died, but you can't ask Hugh Hefner what the hell he did with Bill Cosby's at fault at the Playboy Mansion. And Bill Cosby don't own the Playboy Mansion. Well, karma's a bastard. And thank you for Bill Cosby and God's prayers. I'm serious. It's too damn late. And the statute of limitations when you pulled the shit wasn't even legal. But somehow they made it legal. That's all I'm saying. When you say they ain't against black men, like Mace be telling you, really? They changed the whole legal system to make it legal just for Bill Cosby. And the statute of limitations was well past. And I'm really saying, Bill Cosby, did you take Preludes to hump that ugly chick? Because she was white and ugly, even in the pictures back then. There is no pretty. Maybe she raped you. But thank you for Bill Cosby being free before I die and he died. Because, damn it, no DNA, no evidence, no proof, nothing. But you had 70 white women show up, and black women said, well, white women said you must have did something. That's why your son's in prison dead or gay, because the asshole was open with prison peanut butter. And you telling me shit. Who the fuck is you?
Tampa up 2-1, 12 minutes left. Fucking Jefferson. Oh man.
This is why Mahogany find me funny, Mace. See, this is my skill. Yeah, I might say some fucked up shit, but damn it, that fucked up shit is funny. And you're like, God damn, it made me think. And damn it, why am I laughing about this shit? But you know what? That shit's true. That's why Mahogany love me. And you know, we just friends. That's your girl.
Oh boy. Oh man, that was funny, Jefferson. God damn, that was funny, bro. Oh man. White woman must have said you did something. Oh boy.
Got him! Got him!
Oh. You can't make this shit up, man. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow.
Glad you
That's
got the
usually
kidney.
right.
Now you get my jokes.
Yeah,
You got the kidney. Now you get my jokes. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the trick. I'll be the first one to hell, but I'll go ahead and like quote the devil. Don't worry about me. Hell, he got my jokes. He need to go to heaven. He the only motherfucker. I tell you right now. Woo, after his kidney, he laughed a lot more. Boy, I got him. I got this. I got this. Good to hear you laugh loud, clear, and damn it, the one worry that you're always worried about ain't your fucking problem no more. You ain't gonna fuck up this kidney. Live on and prosper, motherfucker. I'm giving you the Vulcan sign. Nerd mode. Star Trek.
Oh man. Oh man. That was good thing I took care of everything. After this, I'm going good.
Sleep well, bro. You earned it.
You know what time I fall
Shit.
asleep, Jefferson?
Nope.
Shit, man.
I don't call you when you.
I fall asleep about 4 a.m, man. Wake up at 5:30, take a shower.
You one of those minds and soul is never stop thinking, and
That's
now you in the position to where now you gotta think about all those plans you made just in case, and you ain't think it was gonna happen.
You damn
But now
right.
you got a chance. Yeah, like I said, you remind me a lot of them. And when you got your kidney, it kind of, I lost a few, and their whole body was shutting down, and they just said fuck it, and had to give respects. I'm just like, bro, if it was that situation, I would have made sure I would have been there. Period. Because you earned my respect out the chat room, and you know what? On that was 100% both sides. And
Yes.
like I said, I might piss you off. I might piss off your damn panel members. Sometimes I'm a little bit tipsy, or someone just pissed me off and my drunk kick in. But you know what the damn thing is? I've been always called shit. But damn.
Hey, Miss Melina, thank you so much, baby girl. Thank you. That's why I love you, honey. Thank you so much, baby.
Hey,
2-1 Tampa. I'm watching the game
long.
right now. 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes left. Yeah, go ahead, Jefferson.
Right now, Mace, you've always been disrespected, disregarded, judged as not worthy. But damn, how many calls you get? How many? Oh, you Mace, I just thought about. Oh, excuse me, what? You know what? You might have me as a backup friend, but now you planning on me being a backup man? And you had like Wendy's dreams with Peter Pan? I can't do that. And we know it. And the thing is, they get pissed off because the women that show it to us, we respect them. We don't do that twist. And then what difference between her and me? I don't know.
That game should be back
You
on
know your
now.
body count of who you didn't give a damn about, and you got one you gave a damn about, and you want to get even with every motherfucker afterwards. That's your body count. I mean, how the hell you keep breaking up with the bastard, but he always your baby mama? He got to deal with, and he the reason why he owed child support. But you got that many dicks in the middle. That is you.
Yeah, it's true,
And
bro.
trust me,
That's another
I'm
reason
talking about
why.
personal experience.
Yeah, but I'm just
Trust me,
saying
I'm
to
talking
you
about
is
personal experience.
that's the reason why I don't mess with women, bro. And Miss Melina, again, thank you, baby girl, thinking about my mama.
Mace,
Appreciate that.
I was the outside in too. Okay,
Mm.
you be surprised, but that nice motherfucker that was always nice to him, that bitch always remembers your number, don't she?
Does. I agree with that.
And you know what? You always remember your name. That's why you ain't never the nigga she described, because she ain't fucking with you. You can point at me all you want to. You told me no. I wasn't. We need to be friends. I don't give a freaking hell about your problems no more. Because apparently you made clear and damn day, I'm not your problem. I'm not your reason. But now I need to save you. Really? Do I look like Jesus? I mean, Jesus is white in the church, but black man can't be Jesus. And you know where the hell Jesus was born?
I don't
That's
pay these
funny
people
stuff,
no
bro.
attention, bro.
I don't either.
Because I know how they are, bro.
Same here. But the funny thing is, they always want to be important when
Of
they
course.
don't give a damn about you.
Mm.
And if most of the people that listen to you, Mace, that love you, and most of the people that come in and be acting like they ain't listening and they want to ask questions, no. We don't mess around. What the hell am I waste my time, folks? I don't talk shit to myself. I don't even freaking look at myself in the mirror. No matter what the hell I look like in the mirror. But you know what? I don't need to look in the mirror when you messing up your life that damn much. And you looking in the mirror and saying you ain't shit. Really? I think I'm awesome. I mean, damn. I'm proud to hold my penis every time I take a piss. If you ain't proud to sit on the toilet or hold your own shit, that's you, not me. Don't be judging me off what the hell you can't accept about you. And I'm not the bastard looking in the mirror. I'm proud of what the hell I got. Because you know what I did? They wasn't going to be there for me. Like they wasn't going to be there for me. And guess what we did? We made sure our asses was taken care of. Why are you bitching at me? And you got your shit together. I mean, goddamn. Build a Lego, goddamn. Hell, buy a Minecraft game and build your ass a castle. Bitch, it's in a video game. You can't build a castle in real life, though. That's male, female, whoever decides to be the 3,670 damn group of whatever the hell is going to be the new future. I don't really care. You are trying to screw me over and I'm minding my own damn business, but you keep trying to make your business my business because you want to prove something. Oh, no, you don't prove nothing with me. Things happen, wasn't me, and I mean, literally, I got an alibi. There are people like that. And you know what? You ain't gonna talk about him like that. I got a record. I got you. That's gonna happen. But you don't know me, but you can assume Mace got them folks too. Hey, we don't lie to you. We tell you the truth. Sports wise, personal wise, or you just like outright just disrespecting us. We come from the age of nigga, you better make sure you straight and let the bitch be homeless. and a bitch is homeless, and your nigga ass is too because your mama ain't made you a home. Not even bought you a house, but I don't see why the hell you calling me. But we just having a discussion about sports teams. And I covered the Banosphere earlier today, but I didn't get a chance to hook up on that one. But that's what I was going to say while y'all were kicking ass on that one. But it's just like sports. You a fan. Did your team win or lose? Are you still rebuilding that team? And you is like the Cleveland Browns, or goddamn, I don't know what sports you is, but the suckiest team, but that's your team. Okay? Look. Boston Red Sox fans, like 100 years, because you traded Babe Ruth. Fuck up. Okay? Best example I can think of. Babe Ruth, you had him on your Red Sox team. You traded him, and your last took, 100 years, Mason? Am I correct about the baseball fact that the Boston Red Sox,
86
like
years.
100 years after? Okay,
86.
Okay, I was close.
You close?
Yeah, but they still fucked up. I was your Babe Ruth, bitch. You traded me. That's manosphere truth. And sports talk too. Well, you trade Babe Ruth. Bitch trading. 6 years, I guess. Shit, you had Babe Ruth. I don't know. Fuck. You know they made a candy bar. And then they had to change the name a little bit.
A crowd is
Still kind of a bestseller too. Because you know what? That nut nougat, and you ain't getting no nut nougat or chocolate. Well, I don't know. You traded your Babe Ruth. That's the manosphere part, and I'm leaving alone. Let's go back to sports. But it was just an earlier conversation. I couldn't jump in. But it was just, yeah, y'all were killing it tonight and today. I love this stuff, boy.
Yeah, I'm tired of these ones.
Mace, you need to do a show about you tired of these men. Because nothing
I did
personal.
that already.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Yeah, about a month ago, I killed the Simps, bro.
Bro, it's like they stopped taking steroids. They just say, we're going to estrogen. I'm like, dude, do you know I don't live, no, like I'm on the East Coast. Why are you bitching at me in, like, I don't even know why they have to call it the Midwest. It's the middle of the goddamn country. Just say center, and then like the West was the West. I'm like, dude, I have to drive, fly, or take a bus or a train. And somehow, chick, do you realize I don't live in your state, and you living in your state, and you making truly fucked up decisions. Male, female. Just say the 36 colors of the new rainbow, and I'm like, y'all made up colors. There ain't no lavender. There ain't no hot pink in the goddamn rainbow. There ain't no goddamn fuchsia yellow in that damn rainbow. The rainbow is a rainbow after the rain and the sun come out. What the fuck is with them damn, all them extra colors? But that be me being racist to an original rainbow, and I'm not going to do that because you know what? I do like to see it after it rains and the sun come out and the clouds clear, and I get to see rainbow. But they stole the rainbow. I mean, fuck, I was looking for a pot of gold, not a pot of confused at the end of that rainbow. I really, y'all fucking up the goddamn leprechaun dream. Like, shit. And y'all do that with sports, politics, your life, goals, and everything. And you realize you cussing out somebody like 48 states away from you all because they disagree with you over whatever point. It could be sports. It could be over grilled cheese sandwiches. Like everybody got fucked up so bad, now they gotta fuck up everybody else. And none of the people that you fucking over is the reason why you getting fucked. Your sports, your teams, your owners, your front management, your coaches ain't giving you team. And you ain't a team yourself. And then you bitch about the team you hope not to be. And you the same damn team you root for. And that's just sports. Now let's not talk politics or personal feelings and even this pandemic done showed it out. I mean, from players to the fans. And you know what? Your players could be politics. Your
I agree.
players
He
could
may
be
regret it.
local, all that. All of them is screwing you over, but you're pissed off at me. And you know who the hell's screwing you over because I don't live in your state. Why are you pissed off at me and I don't make your laws or pass them? But nigga, I'm going to prove to you. What you got to prove to me? They already think you ain't nothing. So what you going to prove to me? And I ain't doing shit to you. But you voted for them and you let them do it when they vote for it. That stupid shit. That's why I like sports. It's city versus city. We win, you win. Period. There is no politics on the game. They'll play politics in the contracts, but when you on the flow, you on the field, period. Or on the goddamn tennis court.
Phoenix up 11.
And I felt bad when I saw Serena do that shit to her knee. And I saw the pain in her. You know, I actually felt sad for her.
Yeah, I got
Even
this
though
game on right
she
now.
ain't my best damn fan as a black man. But you know what? I respected their father. And she wouldn't be able to talk shit if her father ain't gave her a goddamn chance to make a name for herself. And you know what? He can be called shit all day, but his two baby girls and the rest of the family's okay. He could be a piece of shit. He could die a piece of shit. But the rest of the family's okay. And I'll die that way. If you need somebody to hate, it might as well be your father. Well, he the reason you there. But you ain't gonna give him credit because somehow he's abusive. Because he made you play for 12 hours. But y'all still want to play for 12 hours. But he was no goddamn taskmaster. But Venus got whooped or Serena got whooped. And no, I ain't gonna let her go ahead and win like that. But he just fed your goddamn fuel. While y'all want to go ahead and beat each other. And he got two great daughters. And they changed the damn sport of tennis. And he's an asshole. And they making millions. And they won't share a dollar. Because he was just, you know, all that extra stuff, it don't work no more. Especially when you got a father there and you saying your father ain't shit because he's the reason you dominate tennis.
Booker just dunked and the Suns are up 13 timeout. Let me say this for Serena. You know the reason why her and her father don't get along no more, right?
Not truly. It's been women telling me the story, but I don't know the truth.
She's a fucking queen swirler. That's why.
No.
That's a big reason. Yes, it was.
No. I do remember when Venus and Serena, before they start dating white men, were sitting there saying their father was too controlling.
Of course he was. That's his daughters. So what?
Right. But at the time, a father ain't got a right to keep his daughter safe and her sanctity pure. Wow. And they ripped his ass apart. And that's when, you got fans when women sit there and say you a victim because your father's too oppressive, except they ain't got their father, and damn, they sure in hell made a career off the knowledge, but they ain't got their doubt. They get their father included.
Well,
But
they'll
he was
find out.
right.
They'll find out. God
Yes, sir,
forbid
they
if
will.
he leaves. If he leaves this earth.
Venus already finding out. Serena, that knee, now she thinking she Venus.
Oh, you forgetting one thing. She's
Honestly,
nearly 40 years old, bro. What more do you want from that
bro,
woman?
bro, you realize Venus and Serena said, I repute you, father, but they kept their mama around. But their mama married their father, and mama said it's okay, and the mama co-signed it, and she gets the riches while the father is shit. But he's the reason they drove and everything, all that good stuff. But now they body breaking down, and you know what? It's sad. Your father gonna be there when your shit fail, and he gonna tell you you can survive after your career is over, your life is over, or they just say you done. Because you know what? A black man, as a father, always gets that. We live through it. But you know what they said? You may be too tough. Well, bitch, why the hell you living too tough? You went out your way to go ahead and make the example. Your father ain't say he wasn't driving you. He ain't told you to go ahead and do this shit because you canceled your father. And bitch, how the hell you gonna be a black woman with a father that raised your whole fucking family and say he a piece of shit?
Well, that's
And
how
he
it
the
is.
reason why that right there, like you wait, he's the reason why you ain't succeeded, but you've been the top 2 players in the last decade. Your father ain't shit, but he pushed you too hard. But bitch, you pushing yourself too hard, and now you're injuring yourself trying to prove some shit that your father said you could do, but you don't want to listen. Now you get injured, and none of them, not like literally. On that one, your father just wanted you to find a good black man, and you ain't doing it because you want to be rebellious. And you know what? You were winning with your father as your coach, and now, honestly, I mean, she got a white coach, and her training sucks because Serena never used to get injured like that. Venus ain't never getting injured like that until they got that white coach. And that's just straight facts, just off the history I know, because they start getting injured when they cancel out their father. They soon they follow like Britney Spears did, but they had more control. But you know, Britney Spears is a special case, but she's a white woman, so we can't judge her. And really, we can't judge a black woman because really they want to be Britney Spears. And you know what? Both of them did the Britney Spears experiment, and actually, did they not fuck up their life afterwards? I'm just saying. I mean, the Kardashians made their father go ahead. I mean, if he,
I'm listening to you. I'm watching the game.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, Jenner, that dude was a
Watch it.
decathlon bastard, but he got so bitch mode, he became a bitch, and he's saying we should be his option. I'm not humping you, you old ass white man, trying to be looking better than your ex-wife, which the first year the surgery worked, but then, you know, age and didn't heal well, and now want to run for Congress and all that extra shit. dude, you used to be a man I respected on a Wheaties box. And now you call me a bitch because, dude, you went too far to be equal.
Anyway,
That right there. That right there is just like, dude, you were personified of malehood for white men. And now you telling me as a black man, I need to wait, you ain't asking white men to do it. Because you know they're gonna whoop your ass. Because they know you were man born. Like, come on, man. This extra stuff, all this politics shouldn't be in sports. You retired. This ain't a sports issue. But since you made it a sports issue, you might be the stepping stone to why women can't play sports no more.
Yeah, transgenders is going to take over women's sports.
You don't need many. You just need a few that you can't beat, and you lost women's sports.
Yep.
Period.
Phoenix up 15
As
now.
long as they call them a woman, they are the pinnacle. And chick, you used to hold the records, and you can't beat the new bitch. That never mind. That part I would leave out because there's ladies, and I don't want to piss off Mahogany Roots or Nice or anybody else to come in. But I'm just saying, do you realize you've been so equal, you stole your equality and gave it to somebody else? And you telling me used to be a dude, right now got more political rights than you as a woman, and how long you spent to get your respect as a woman, while you told a man he ain't got no right to respect you, while he passed the laws and voted for, and you got respect. And now you done voted for them laws, and now you ain't got respect. And now there ain't no man from white to Asian, Ethiopian to black that lives in any free nation and got a choice. Because they left nations that you be dead and shot in the head just to get freedom. You want to go ahead and go to their laws? You want to move back to their damn country? Nope.
All right, Phoenix up 17.
Oh,
Late
damn
in
it.
the third period.
God damn it. I told you.
As Mikal Bridges
Mace,
has woken up in this game.
Mace, have you not seen the swarm that Suns is doing? It's like the sun is on your face, and the defense the Suns is playing is a swarm. It's like you fuck with the beehive trying to get to the honey. They gonna light you up. And the thing is, on this game, man, if you're a Suns fan, you got some solid defense that can get you to the damn NBA Finals, and you might win if they keep playing like this.
I think they will win the title.
That's all it is. Look, the sun is swarming like you mess with a beehive and you're trying to get honey, or the sun is on your face and you ain't got no damn tree shade. The Suns is playing defense like that. And I'm saying it's a good game. And like right now, the Clippers is stalled because Boogie lost his 3 and there ain't no offense right now. But the game ain't over. If you a LA Clippers fan, you just better hope they got an all-around player or two that's solid all-around player and can fill in the position while everybody's stalled. Or maybe your guys that used to score points fouled the fuck out. And they got their 5 fouls and they out. And that was your offense tonight. I don't know. But apparently something done changed. And the 2 bastards who was off the bench supposed to get 5 fouls. It was the only one scoring. I'm just watching the game live along with Mace. And I'm just saying, if you're an LA Clipper fan, you can't expect who your top scorers so far are the bastards that you want 5 fouls from, and they ain't fouled out 5 times. And since they on the bench because they got too many fouls and they want to save you, you ain't got no offense. And the Suns is ahead. I don't honestly. That Mace, that's the key right there. That's the 2 keys to make that damn engine kickstart and get motivated, bro. I'm telling you right now, without them 2 fouls it out, but they're scoring. You see the score difference? Because them are the only 2 bastards that put some effort in and put some fire into the rest of the team. Well, that's a travel.
Yeah, they call it foul though.
That was a travel.
I know it was.
But I'm using old school rules. He could just jump into the basket and then throw the ball up and hack. I mean, he could fall to the ground and hit the ground and still throw the ball up. You're shooting. It's a foul. Look, there's some bad calls that I'll be honest with you. I'll be one of those guys that's beaten 5 years from now, mate. There was some messed up calls. And I could see you were trying to keep the other team in because honestly,
Phoenix just finished them off right now. Off the fucking
wait. It's number 20 on the floor. Wait. Oh, they got the other guy. Oh, damn. Number 1 and 22.
Clippers have cut it to 10.
12 been playing good defense. Number 12 been playing good defense all night. He didn't want to get that foul. So he just put his head up and looked away.
Yeah. The Suns were up 89 to 72. And this is what happens when you take Chris Paul off the floor.
Well,
and look at Biggie. Look at Boogie flexing his muscles. I mean, bro, you better get Chris Paul back in the game.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Chris Paul been out the game, they up by 10. Chris Paul get out the game, and the rest of the team got solid players to where you get a 10-point lead, and Chris Paul can take a rest, and they get his breather and close out the game.
I'm telling you, the Clippers will cut this lead to 5. The Clippers will cut this lead to 5 by the end of the quarter. There's some things you cannot fuck around with. I mean, you could finish this team right now. Do it.
They got the best players in. The Suns don't.
Nope.
But damn it, their backups is pushing and making offense. Look at that. That's a foul. You got a foul. Look at that. The backups. The backups is letting the starters get their rest, and when the starters come in for the Suns,
you had a chance to blow this game away, and you fucked it up.
Yep. Yes, sir. When your backups could play just as good a game without the scoring.
7-point lead now.
Hell, I got a 7-point lead. All that I need to do.
A minute ago, they were up by 17. That's my point.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Mace.
It does matter.
The fact that, Mace, the backups
you crazy
are
if you don't think it matters.
They give a breath.
Who the fuck cares? I want to eliminate the team tonight. Who the fuck cares about rest? You can get a week's rest if you win tonight. The fuck cares?
Mace,
bad coaching by Monty Williams.
A 24-mile. Can you run a 24-mile race? Or would you like to do a relay race and somebody else pick up 4 miles, but you got a goddamn big ass lead, and then when you get back in the race, you can fix that damn lead?
Was very
as
poor
long as
coaching.
they keep it.
That was very poor coaching. That was very poor coaching by the fucking Suns. They had this game won, and then they let them out.
I'll give you this, Mace. I'll give you this. But damn it, you gotta star that's healthy, and he ain't got injuries. And how many teams got injuries with their stars, and they're trying to make the playoffs? Damn it, their stars gave them 17 points. As
Yeah,
long
and
as
what
they keep
happened?
it
And what happened
within
when?
8,
And why don't
and
you
they
ask me a
get back
question?
in, they got the lead. That's what I'm thinking. The coach
No,
is game
dude,
planning.
they had the game easy. Now they're gonna have to
How
fight to
many
hold
quarters
on to
in
win
the
the
end?
game.
Let me ask you something. How many quarters is in the NBA game?
4. And
Okay.
that's why the Clippers very quickly have
Okay.
come back.
So this is the
Okay,
3
say so, but I'm gonna say this
after
right
the
now.
halftime. But what I'm
Good
saying
job.
is,
They've now this.
if your backups keep
Who
the
cares
lead
about
up,
the backups? Who
and your
cares?
starters get a rest,
Who
and they can
cares?
kick ass
You
again,
win the playoffs. God damn it!
you
Who
got
cares?
to rest your
Who
starters.
cares
You
about
can't
rest?
keep them on the floor,
Oh yes, you do. You
bruh.
fucking kill them. Let them
Nah.
die. Let them die
Yeah,
out there.
but your starters are tired. They
Who
ain't making a
cares?
shot.
You get a whole week to
I
rest
do.
before the finals.
I want them to win if I'm their team fan. I
I
want my
don't
team
care. They
to
blew a
keep their
17-point
best fresh.
lead.
Chris,
Oh, look at that.
who's on the floor right now? I swear to God, I see the name Paul. He back
Yeah,
on
but
the
you know
floor,
why?
right? He got.
You know
He
why
got
he's
to
back
win.
in? Because the coach
He got to rest.
heard what I said. He's supposed
Paul
to
was the
leave the
reason they were
stars
getting
in.
floaters. Paul was the reason they were getting floaters, bro. They still got the lead. Paul still came in and can still blow up the lead, but they ain't lost the lead. They just lost points. Do you realize the backups? And look at that foul he took. Straight charge. You see what they're doing?
But
They're
they
playing
called the
defense.
they called the
They
foul.
doing it.
They called the foul on the Suns.
What? Wait, that was a foul? Dude, clearly
You know
jammed
damn well
into
that
the
wasn't a
bag.
foul.
That was a jam in. And off. Oh, what the fuck was that damn fallout?
That was no damn foul. That was no foul. And they called it on the Suns? Are you fucking
that's
kidding
an
me?
offensive charge.
And they called it on the Suns, bro. They want the Clippers so bad to win.
Look at
bro.
that.
Keep
Look
trying
at
to
that.
tell you.
Look.
That was a charge.
Dude,
You punched them in the face.
That was a straight charge. Dude just went in on him. He bounced the ball and then jumped his body in and kept the ball control on his right hand and then threw an elbow. That's a straight charge.
It don't make no sense,
God
bro. I know
damn.
ESPN badly wants them to win, but come on.
No, this ain't ESPN. This is NBA
That's right,
trying
baby.
to get ratings back again.
Supreme
This
King
is NBA trying to save their dollars and get the goddamn fans back into the game. But that was a bullshit call.
SKC agrees with me. Let them die out there. Fucking, you got a week's rest. Let them die. Thank you, Kuhn. This is for you, baby. Great SKC's in the building.
Yeah, but you know what? Your team might die because you push your star player too much, and then his body said, "Oh shit! Look, we hurt." And how many teams lost their star player because you said fuck the rest? Well, I'm just saying you put them in a bad position to where they got hurt, and you gotta fuck the rest until next year. Fuck the rest, sir.
This is why Boogie
and
Cousins,
you ain't
bro.
in the playoffs while you say fuck the rest now. No, fuck the rest. You rest after you win the title. You don't rest when you injured and ain't got no choice. But you said fuck their rest.
That's right. Fuck the rest. True. Cares. And Boogie Cousins, boy, I tell you, you just wonder about that guy. You just do. Playing a great game, then he does this stupidity, hitting Chris Paul in the face.
Make no sense.
It's stupid. And you wonder why Boogie goes from team to team. What's up, Kuhn? What's going on, baby?
Yeah, that was one of them. That was a classic Rasheed Wallace moment.
I mean, my God, bro.
It's totally unnecessary.
Good dumb move. What's going on, brother SKC?
Oh, nothing much, man. I actually want the Clippers to win this because I just want to see a 7-game series. But I think that the Suns will probably win the series though.
Man, the Suns putting the swarm on them, man. The Suns
You
putting
know
the
why?
swarm on them.
Because the stars are back on the court.
You really want to know why? The backups didn't lose the lead while the stars had a chance to take a breath on the bench. That is why. They still got stars and everybody else is trying to figure out, can you play the next game? You see? You don't rest them. You might lose them. And you know what? He didn't have to be in the game at that moment. But you said, we need you. And you had the lead. And then, no, Milwaukee Bucks had the lead. Where is their star player? That nigga's knee buckled backwards and it don't move that way. And now you wondering, can you make the playoffs? Because you didn't want to rest his ass and keep his ass off the floor when you had somebody else whose knee could have been blown out because you know what? 5 fouls or an injury. But you know what? You lost your star player, Milwaukee Bucks. How many players then did that shit in this playoff and the team lost? Why you don't want to let him rest on the bench or maybe give him an opportunity to dodge an injury? That is what it is.
Why don't you ask Anthony Davis when the Lakers dragged him out there 5 minutes into Game 6, he collapsed on the court.
I won't ask him. I'm just gonna ask the team. Why the fuck you dragged his ass out on the court?
And referees, can you make a call, please?
That's it.
I don't think I wouldn't say that that's
a flagrant. When he showed up
though.
to play for him, and they say, "You think you can give me 5 minutes on that fucked up knee that you just injured? Can you give me 5 minutes?" That's what the team asked. He did.
I'm getting tired of these goddamn referees getting around the goddamn scores table to get attention to themselves. Just make the call, nigga.
Yeah, that wasn't a flagrant though. That was
know what, Mace? I've just seen this motherfucker's face like 40 times tonight. You is 100% completely right. I don't need to see this shiny head, bald head motherfucker be face first, and then be the nigga that's NBA fired because he said some stupid shit and he only face. While all the white faces, not on the camera, but his almost Carmel ass is the motherfucker saying, "Yo, you the first motherfucker we gonna fire first because everybody remembers you."
Chris Paul misses the foul shot as Boogie is laughing. All right. Suns up 12. Hey, Kuhn, how was your day, buddy?
It was pretty eventful, man. I was just finishing up.
You said eventful. Let's hear about it. You said eventful. Let's hear about it.
Can we hear about it?
Oh, yeah. No, it's just,
this business. Yeah, that's his business.
Yeah. This business stuff,
Yes, that's his business.
Yeah. But
well, when it covers your dollars, it's always eventful.
Yeah, well, can you let the man talk, please?
Yeah, I'm acknowledging it because most motherfuckers say they eventful and they ain't doing no business. That man doing business, so I had to acknowledge he doing business.
Can you let him finish, please?
Yes, sir. He got the floor. I was just giving a compliment. I apologize.
Nah, it's no big deal, man. I just I guess when you're planning and sitting and trying to make deals and all that stuff, you get a lot of calls to come in, a lot of emails to send out, a few demos to send and all that stuff. It gets kind of eventful for me because I'm playing around with a bunch of ideas. But yeah, that's all I meant by that. Nothing bad or anything. So.
Yeah, properly taking care of your money. That's the job that you decided to do. Great job.
Wow, what a big 3-pointer by Chris Paul.
Oh, wow. Oh, Mace, did I say, they heard what I said earlier in chat, that the Clippers when they go in the third quarter, they gotta be 10 down to 10
nobody
points.
touched that ball. What the hell are you talking about? Jefferson. He's back at it again.
I was on mute. I ain't said nothing.
Not
you said somebody touched the ball. I had to look
The
at
ball
the
head
screen.
referee is at it again. No one touched that ball. What the hell are you talking about, nigga?
The refs again.
Yeah, man. The ESPN is so desperate to get the fucking Clippers into this game, man. It's unfucking. Just let the players play, man.
They said we need that game 7, man.
I mean,
oh hell no!
No, they want the Clippers to win. Period.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they called the foul. Yeah,
a fingertip, maybe a fingertip. He was like 3 feet away.
You have to be kidding me, man.
That wasn't a foul, bro. Oh shit! I just did a replay. I see why you said it. Oh shit!
No one touched anything. What the hell are you talking about? These referees, I tell you, man. If I catch one of them in a dark alley,
that looked like a LeBron foul.
I think the fans might beat you to catching his ass in the dark alley, Mace. I think the fans might catch him before you get to him.
Fucking on Z's, what's up, bro? Hey, Grinder, how was your day, buddy?
My day was okay. I did a live. Did a live 7:30. Then I came back again 9:35. Had boxing. And I celebrate 33 underrated boxing talk number 33.
And can these women please stop whining about Bill Cosby getting let out of jail? There's some damn chick a little while ago in tears. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
They just mad they didn't get the settlement, and the bitch gets to sue his ass to get criminal charge. Look. The chick settlement out of a civil case and then gets charges on his ass and no DNA. And not personal. Hugh Hefner runs the Playboy Mansion. Hugh Hefner provided food, alcohol, drugs, and pussy. Why Bill Cosby the reason why? Hugh Hefner get away, and you put charges on Bill Cosby after Hugh dead. You notice they want to protect the white man. They just slept on the couch to get the part. But then Bill Cosby and they ass wasn't on Bill Cosby's show. Oh, he did it.
Okay. Go ahead, Coon.
No, I was just saying, but check this out, Jefferson, LaShawn. Why is it that Cardi B can get on video, say that she drugging and robbing dudes, and that's no problem?
Same reason she could smack her pregnant ass walk, and she's almost 7 months pregnant on BET Awards. They don't give a fuck.
Hey, they don't. Let me get over here for the last quarter of this game.
I wait after the game finish. I said so.
Yeah, you can talk, bro.
No, because I really want to watch it. I would say this, that I was going through YouTube and I was hearing some content creators and they just dogged out Bill Cosby. I'm like, y'all had to be kidding me.
I hate to say this to all of you. This is not 1984 anymore.
Nope.
Number one grinder.
Yes, sir.
KC, I'm telling you right now, the same shit me and Mace grew up with is the same shit you growing up with. You want to know why? Because you ain't a nigga under control and you just said, no, bitch, I don't want to deal with you.
Well, I've been know what's going on. I've been know what's going on. I just don't say nothing. I've been know.
Yeah, but they've been raising the men and then they ask you, where the good men at? I'm sorry, ain't you been raising them for the last 30 years? And you ain't raised no good? But you got it all by yourself and you don't include the fathers.
Oh, you said like
even
I
if
said.
he rehabilitated himself,
Oh, you
And the
said like
motherfucker
that?
making more money, and you mad? You want to sue his ass because he got more money now. Well, why don't you let him see his kid? If he improved his life, maybe that might be a good example. Shit. I'm just sorry. I can't tell nobody, and it ain't my kids. But girl, if you can do it all by yourself, then why is your man got an option for like removing his manhood or being Nas X and got a record contract?
I
When
heard
the
what
fuck
Lil
y'all
Nas X.
decide that?
I heard what Lil Nas
When the hell they decided that? Because women co-signing that, I'm just kind of curious because we are being misogynist if we say, I don't want my son to go through that. Whatever the hell it is. But we don't control nothing. If you had one, and I'm one of them bastards they blame and saying, I didn't take care of their kid. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm just saying, if you a man that got to and all that, no, look, this politics ain't us. As long as we at the bottom, they good. And the ladder was cut off, and we ain't got 5 rungs to drag our asses off the bottom of the barrel. Because you know what? Honestly, that ain't no lie. But they want us to be superheroes. We John Henry when Superman died, but Superman came back, and now the bitch want to go ahead and be with Superman. And Lewis Clark got his ass. I think I can still get him. No, okay, go ahead.
Mace. Anton got a Aton. Man, he having a heck of a game, man. 14 boards.
Yeah.
Solid, man.
Yeah.
He like 7-9.
All right, Phoenix is pulling away now. They're up 18.
You know what? I miss the day when a black man's work mattered and them stats counted. But unless you play basketball, football, or whatever hell sport,
all right, the air.
Nobody ever counts your stats, and you've been doing a good goddamn game your whole career.
Damn.
And to come out of the Clippers balloon, they're down 18, less than 10 to go.
But Mace, man, we was talking about the Phoenix Spurs.
Yes.
When Phoenix get hot, man, it's done.
Yeah, Chris Paul again. He's having a monster game tonight. Phoenix up 20. And they can taste the champagne right now. They'll be home Wednesday night against one of the Hawks and the Bucks. Giannis will not play tomorrow night. Trae Young will not play tomorrow night. And I really believe whoever wins tomorrow night will win. And I get the feeling Atlanta's going to win.
Me too. Because Atlanta wants it more, like I say. Skin. How many points Booker had?
I think Booker has like 23. The big story in this game is Ayton again.
Hey, give Chris Paul some rest. He'll get them points back. That's all I said.
CP3 look like
Chris Paul rest. He'll get them
vintage,
games.
Man.
Who? Chris Paul? Yeah, he wants this, man.
Look like vintage CP3, man.
Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
I said back in March when Utah blew an eight game lead in the West, I said, Phoenix, if they ever get there, watch out. They're about to get there. And all I'm going to say is this. They will be up 2-0 before you blink an eye.
You know what? Can I interject real quick, Mace?
Yeah, sure.
You know what the Lakers did for LeBron, like the Phoenix Sun did with their backups, and he could be out the game to rest? They might be in it still, but they didn't. Chris Paul got them points back, and look at the lead now.
All right,
but he
right.
gave him a lead when he rested.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jefferson. Yes, he went on mute.
I'm listening. I just muted
John
up
B
to
has
hear
a
your
question
point.
for you, bro. Here's the question.
Yes,
Jefferson,
sir?
what are your thoughts of Bill Cosby coming home?
shit, he shouldn't have never had to leave home because you ain't got no DNA, you ain't got no proof, and the prosecutor said you ain't give me enough evidence to prosecute as a criminal crime. But you know what? The statute of limitations automatically didn't apply to Bill Cosby, but the white man that like put 100 chicks white on a goddamn couch and said you could hump me for a part, and they did it, and then they say, "Oh, it took a minute." No, you just wanted a part, and he just told you could hump me for a part, and that you got your part, you made your millions, and now you're broke.
And
But
Coon, the
he
reason
wasn't the motherfucker, and everybody else who directed your but Bill Cosby, all of a sudden you at like Hugh Hefner's damn mansion, and Hugh Hefner Hugh Hefner didn't shortchange nobody. He had the drugs, the alcohol, the rooms, and the hoes. Period. But you wait till Hugh Hefner died before you go ahead and charge Bill Cosby, and then Hugh Hefner can say, "Oh, I provided that shit." That's how I feel about Bill Cosby. Okay?
by the
I'm
way,
serious. I'm
I've
serious.
never seen a commercial, fellas, of booze. It was a Bacardi commercial, just went off, where there was nothing but women dancing at a nightclub. No men, just a group of women, good-looking women too, I might add, dancing, drinking Bacardi at the nightclub. Okay, that was a bad move by the Suns. You know that Morris has been killing you in this series. You leave a man on him at all times. God, you wonder about these NBA players, bro.
Yeah, right.
That's way off by Chris Paul. Crowder again, way off. Letting the Clippers get back into this game, fellas.
There's still enough time left.
Yes, plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Keeping the
9 minutes
Clippers in this
left.
game, fellas. See,
Man,
they're
if
gonna
they
give
don't
the
call
Clippers
fake ass fouls,
they're gonna
are
give
they
the
calling
Clippers
fake ass
every
fouls?
call.
Oh shit, they give fake ass fouls. Fuck.
Or ESPN right now are on their knees.
This is NBA based. This is NBA. The game was good when they played it clean, but now all these damn fouls and shit.
Yeah, because ESPN, and this is their last gasp. You think they want to go?
This
You
is
think
the NBA.
you think ESPN wants to go to Phoenix next week, bro?
Look. ESPN just got a contract with the NBA
Do
to
you
show their
believe they
games.
want to go to
The
Phoenix next week?
NBA
Answer
lost
the question.
how much money
Jefferson,
for the
answer the
year of
question.
COVID and
Jefferson,
no
please
fans in the
answer the
stands?
question. Do
Yes, sir.
ESPN really want to go to Phoenix next week? Yes or no?
ESPN ain't playing the games.
They're televising it.
ESPN.
Where do you think they want to go? Do you
Will you
think they
listen
want
to me,
Do you
mate?
think they want? No. Answer the question. Do they want to stay in LA or do they want to go to Phoenix?
Can I ask you a quick question?
What?
Is ESPN worried about? They lost how much money during COVID, and they're not
They don't care
NBA
about
owners,
COVID.
or
Answer the
ESPN
question.
just paid them
Do
a
they want to
contract,
go to Phoenix
and
or
they
do they
just
want to
showing
stay
the
in
game.
LA? Please answer the question. I don't care about anything else.
ESPN don't care.
They do
They
care.
already gave them a
They
contract
do
to televise the games, whether
They
they're good
do
or not.
care.
They got out of
They
the
do
contract they
care.
signed with the NBA. Whether
They
the
do
NBA give them a
care.
good game or not, they signed a
Okay.
contract, and the NBA's
Jefferson,
lawyers
you
gonna
really
make
don't
sure
think
they pay that contract. Am I
if
lying?
you really
Nope.
don't think the ESPN doesn't care, then you fucking crazy.
They do care for a good game, but
No,
they
they don't.
already
They
signed a
care about what
contract.
city they're
They
in.
already
If
guaranteed
Jefferson,
years,
if they had
and
their
if they
choice,
break the
Jefferson,
contract, the
if they
NBA
had their
lawyers is gonna
choice,
say, "You promise."
Jefferson, I'm
That's
gonna say
it.
this one more time, bro, and you better listen to this. If they had their choice, they will have Clippers, Lakers, Knicks, Brooklyn every year.
Yes, sir. Okay. I get your question now. I get it. Yes, ESPN would love if that happened. But ESPN aren't the owners of the team,
It
don't
has nothing to do with
control
owners. They're
players'
the ones who
injuries.
show you the
And
game.
look, Mace, can
Oh,
I
time
please
out, bro.
present this in a common sense way? Have you ever dated a bitch that lied to you? That's what ESPN signed a goddamn how many year contract, and
I
they
don't know. I
guaranteed
don't
it.
care. The bottom line
That's
is,
what the NBA is giving them right now.
uh,
I can't argue with the bastard that thought he got the contract and thought was going to make some money off of, but then COVID happened.
no, it
That's
has nothing to do with
ESPN's problem,
COVID.
along
They
with the
want.
NBA,
It has nothing to do with
and that's
COVID.
the problem.
They want certain teams in there every
Bro,
year.
COVID happened. COVID happened. I can't
Oh,
disregard
okay. I'm gonna shut
COVID
up.
when
If I
shit
prove my
happened.
point to you, can you
Okay?
stay quiet for the rest of the night?
Yes, sir.
Did the Lakers
Yes,
win
sir, I
last year in the
can.
bubble? Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
Thank you.
goddamn.
I
You
said
had
be
to pull
quiet.
out that bubble shit.
I said be
oh,
But
quiet.
they're not in the
I proved my
bubble.
point to you. It was COVID last
Yeah,
year. The
but
Lakers won.
here it is. Mace, the only kickback I got with that question, and it doesn't defeat your point because you are 100% right on your point. But do you remember? We ain't in the bubble no more. And shit's fucked up.
Maybe because
We
America's
were in a
gotten
bubble.
better.
Wait, Mace. Lakers won in the bubble, but they ain't got the bubble no more, and the Lakers ain't in the
The
playoffs no
bottom
more.
line, during COVID,
That's my
Los
only
Angeles
kickback. That's
won.
my only kickback to the question. It'd be fine if the Lakers were still playing, and they
Of
did it
course, it'd be
with the
fine. If
bubble
your dream
and
come
doing
true for
without the bubble.
ESPN,
That's my
Lakers
only
tripping.
kickback. That's my
oh,
only. But you is right
damn.
about your point. That's my only kickback. Is Lakers without a bubble in the playoffs?
Well,
Is
but I
that's my
proved
only
my point.
kickback. That
Okay, that's it.
no. You made a
That's
point.
it.
I made a
I don't
point.
want to hear from me.
That
That's
we
it. I
both
proved my
right
point.
and we both wrong. Okay,
I
this
wasn't
is
wrong
one
at
of those
all.
things.
Suns
Is
up
the
like 23
Lakers
points.
after the
Yeah, I
It's
bubble
see, I
in
over.
the
see the
playoffs?
score.
Is the
All right,
Lakers
Jefferson. All
after
right,
the bubble
Jefferson.
in the
Whoa.
playoffs?
Jefferson,
Oh,
can you
you
believe
want to
Chris
talk
Paul
bubble,
is
but
playing
Let
after
me
the
read this.
bubble,
behind?
they ain't in the
And
playoffs. We ain't gonna have that discussion since you said bubble. I can say after the bubble, and you see how we neutralize each other's.
I told you that no more. We have a story here. Jeez.
Man, CB3, he's on another level right now, man. Good grief.
Fans gotta wait till next year, and they couldn't get in the playoffs after the bubble.
Yeah,
Period.
okay, fine. Can me and Kuhn talk for a minute? Oh, come on. This shit's happening again?
What? Oh.
Oh, come on, man. If you don't throw him out right now, bro, if you do not throw out Patrick Beverly right now, do you know what he just did, fellas?
What he did? Tell me.
He shoved Chris Paul in the back on purpose.
Did a Dennis Rodman and the bastard
Oh,
jumped in the crowd to
wow.
whoop that
He could
fan's
hurt him like
ass.
that.
That's what he did.
And then you get these lily white
Yeah,
fans.
he should get thrown out for that.
No, he's thrown out. If Adam Silver do not suspend this clown for a year,
Yeah, he should be done.
Well, he earned his 5 fouls. He
who
earned his
cares
5
about that?
fouls. That's his
Again,
job.
Jefferson, please. Kuhn, you was absolutely correct. He's played. Chris Paul's played splendid.
Yeah, he's been on another level, man. And I don't want to detract from I hope I pronounce his name right, Aton.
Yeah,
But
that's his name.
yeah, Aton is good grief. I mean, that he's playing magnificent. But yeah, you looking at vintage a CP3 right there, man.
Do you agree with me that ESPN is not going to be happy with the Suns in the NBA Finals?
Oh, I think that they have their I guess
Phoenix
just being
is not a big market. These
just being
teams who are
on the,
left, none of them are big markets.
just being on the media side of things, I understand that, beforehand they are planning stuff way before, trying to get certain things, storylines together and all that stuff. But yeah, I agree with LaShawn on the thought that they're getting their money, but if they just had their preference, yeah, they would prefer to be in LA.
Yeah. Okay.
No way did they ever in their wildest dreams think they would have a Milwaukee Phoenix NBA final or Atlanta Phoenix NBA final.
Yeah, because LaShawn, a lot of things that that media does behind the scenes is they try to get things ready beforehand. So
you agree?
And they also like to have larger markets playing, because outside of the contract that they have with the NBA, they can sell more stuff. So,
honestly, the NBA needs that 16 seed that made to the Final Four in the NBA again. That team that barely made it, but damn it, when they made the playoffs, the shit is good, and you rooting against their ass, but they win. It might be to the last second, and I'll be honest with y'all. If the team play you well and everything else, as soon as you a Western team or an Eastern team, you done picked your side. Even if your Western team or your Eastern team ain't make it, but you gonna root for your side. And if the damn series, and it goes down to the last freaking minute, the last 60 seconds, and that ends the game. And damn it, it was the best NBA Finals since the last NBA Finals. You remember when the shit was good? Damn it, that's why we fans and we hoping for.
The hell are you talking about?
But I will say this though.
You're talking about the NBA Finals.
CP3 do know what he's doing though, man. He know how to get on the dude's
Phoenix
skin.
will be one of the teams.
Man, fuck Phoenix. Beat my Lakers.
Hey, go ahead, Coon.
Nah, I was just saying, CP3 do know what he be doing, man. He do he saying some stuff to get on the dude's skin.
Well, in last game, Beverly bullied me.
Fuck him, dog. The nigga walks around and kicks people in the balls, bro. How can y'all root for CP3? How many niggas this nigga done kicked in the balls, bro? This nigga been kicking niggas in the balls since he was in college. Like, just that off of known. That's man code, bro. The nigga walks around kicking niggas in the ball. You should not fuck
I'll
with
be
that.
honest with you. I watch 80s basketball. If you got kicks in the balls, they would be nice. Okay?
No, fuck all that, bro. You gotta see me kicking in my ball.
God damn.
This is now.
God damn. Phoenix is really pulling away now.
No, they was up by 29.
Yeah, I
Clippers
see.
hit a couple of threes.
God dang. Phoenix ain't playing. Told y'all. Tell the Clippers have a single digit lead. Hell, we down single digit after third.
Now, see, Phoenix has let them back in the game.
Nah. Phoenix just ain't fouling. Their guys is making shots. I don't have to foul you. I just got to bring the ball up, pass it to a motherfucker, and he going to keep the score up. I don't have to do all that extra since the referees is doing all that extra foul whistle shit. And they ain't getting the calls. And you see, the sun is on them. That sun is all over their asses. And I'm telling you, Phoenix Suns is playing some hell of a goddamn team defense. And that's the difference. They a unit, not individuals. Right now, this game is Suns. Even if they miss.
Yeah, they gotta wear that clock down.
Yeah.
As you can see, the Clippers are panicking because they just trying to get close.
Panicking ain't the word. They gave up. They know it's over.
You gotta.
It's done.
Yeah, it's 21 points. It's 21 points, and the Suns been just playing straight damn. I'm just gonna put a body on you, and then I know if I pass it to somebody, they're gonna get clean shot. They're gonna get close. Oh, look at that! That's a foul right there.
Yeah, they're done. They're done.
They're done.
Hit the kid with the with an elbow right in the eye socket.
Yeah.
Oh,
And see,
wow.
Phoenix been playing a clean game, and they've got like 10 bad calls, and Mace been screaming, "How is that a fucking foul?" And Mace, I know
Just
this
slapped
ain't your
him in the
team,
face, and we all know
but
who
you
did.
got so good in this game
man.
that it was so good when it was clean, and now you getting all these extra whistles that ain't right. It's like, really?
Well, you
And
know.
then when, go ahead, boss. You
No,
run
I'm
the
just
show.
saying. No. I'm just saying. We're saying one thing. ESPN, it's not going to happen this time.
They are not happy right now.
They're not.
Yeah,
And
I
here's the
did
funny
watch.
part. Here's the funny part. Phoenix from LA is like 45 minutes away on the plane.
Yep, that's it.
It's not like you're flying to New Mexico.
You can take a
Hey,
bus.
question,
Amtrak.
Yeah, go ahead,
question,
SK.
Mace.
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
buddy.
Would you do that? Wave
What?
the flag like that and pull your guys?
If I was the Clippers, yeah.
You would?
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
No Kawhi out there.
Wait,
I don't know, man.
do
It's
they
just
have
like
another
the elimination game. I'm like, nah. I'm playing
Mace?
everybody, man.
Mace, do they
What's
have
up,
another
Jeffrey?
game? Phoenix leading at 3-2. If Phoenix win,
They are
Clippers
going to
don't
win. It's
have
over.
another
Phoenix
game.
is going to win. Phoenix done.
Right,
Clippers
but
done.
Right, I can't. On that question he asked, it's like, dude, you down 3-2. If the Suns win, you don't have another game 7. You got to put them out there on the floor, but they're not making shots, and they're on the floor.
See, a lot of these Clipper players, Chris
Cousins
Paul
in
was
trouble
there.
with
There's a lot
fouls.
of resentment there.
Yeah.
They still don't like the guy because, from what I hear, and I hate to say this about Chris Paul, but from what I hear, let's just say that he is the closest thing to a Tom.
Yeah.
The players believe that they don't like him.
Now you see that they haven't pulled their players.
They're doing it now. Chris Paul's coming out. He's celebrating.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, but seriously, that's one of the reasons why they don't like him, because they say he's a kiss. He supports.
Man, that's a heck of a second half, man. 31.
Yeah. Well, Phoenix wins the West outright, and they deserve it. And you could argue Phoenix has been the best team all year in the league.
Yeah. And we also could say that when it's time to clamp down, Phoenix did.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they vindicated me. I'm not going to sit here and lie about it.
Yo, Mace, what do you think that lineup would have been like back in the day? Cole, Gasol, and CP3.
And they would have won at least 2 titles.
Easily.
That's a team that that's a franchise that's got to do a lot of soul searching. Los Angeles, I think they're on their way down, big time.
I
would trade Davis now if I'm the Lakers. Just get rid of him.
Man, things ain't gonna improve until they get rid of LeBron.
Well, he got what, 2 more years? Maybe 1 more year, depending if he wants to just wait till his son comes into the league.
Yeah.
So Phoenix up 30.
Wow.
With 50 seconds to go, Chris Paul getting into fights with the Clipper fans. They really hated him in LA, I guess.
Yeah.
Remember, they broke their whole team apart.
Uh-huh.
There goes the Chris Paul family up there in LA. He's saying hello to his family. Got about 30 people in his luxury suite. What a series for Paul after he was slugging.
Wow.
He's crying in Monty Williams' arms right now.
Who?
Chris Paul. He's going to win the title, folks. I hate to disappoint a lot of people.
Yeah.
They will beat whoever wins the East.
I'm going to tell you.
Mace, can I ask you a quick question and the rest of the panel members? Is
When
this
is it,
Chris
Jefferson?
Paul told you so and you talks me away? That smile he had, bruh, that smile is like, bruh, you thought I was a nigga and I got you back. And you, that was pure joy, that big ass, gappy ass smile, and he showed all his teeth. You could tell that motherfucker was happy. He got a little bit.
If you don't think these NBA players don't face racism, for the last 5 minutes in real time, all the black players in the Suns was getting
look at him. The whole team following his ass. The whole team is following his ass out of respect. Look at him.
Jefferson, they want to hear what I got to say.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was watching it live.
Jefferson, God damn it. Now, like I was saying, all the players on the Suns, the black players, was yelling at the white fans at courtside. So if you don't think these players go through racism, they do every night.
So how many games you think?
It's just I'm a fan that knows they're going through it, man.
Why when people
Next person.
interrupt?
No, I was just acknowledging what you said. I shut up to listen to you, sir.
Go ahead, Coon.
And I was just acknowledging what you said. Next person. That's it. I was just saying I agree. That's it.
All right, fine. Go ahead, SKC. Damn.
So how many games you think it'll take the Suns to win the title against whoever they play?
Five. Yeah.
5.
So you're even saying that let's say Giannis come back and he's good.
5.
You still say 5?
Yeah, I just think if they lose tomorrow night, they will not win the series against Atlanta. Tomorrow is a much bigger game for the Bucks.
Yeah, it's now or never the Bucks.
Yeah. I don't see it. Remember, it's going to be a fair swap. There will be no Trae Young. There will be no Giannis tomorrow night. And I will say this right now, to be honest with you. Lou Williams is the X factor, and he proved that last night. Chris Paul had 41 tonight, and that Staples Center is silent. So let's get this straight. They beat the Lakers in 6 in Staples. They destroyed Denver in Denver, and they beat the Clippers in 6 in Staples.
Yeah, that's a heck of a run
on the road.
Yeah, but I mean, and this is just me personally. I think for the longest time, coming out the West has just been much harder.
Yeah,
I mean that since for the longest time, decades.
Phoenix, I don't like the way you guys are dancing like women. It's not a good look for us bros.
No.
That's what women do besides sports.
But
I
but
noticed
I
that too.
but I tell you, Chris Paul love every minute of it. Get 41.
Well, of course he did. What's
Love
up,
it.
Jerome? What's up, buddy? You want to come up? Come up. Jefferson, what the hell are you crying about?
No, I'm laughing at your joke. It's like, why do bitches like bitches? And then you said it. I'm like, oh shit, I'm on mute. And I was giggling. I had to put myself off
Yeah,
mute
these
because damn
fucking
it, you were
dudes are
right.
dancing like
Like,
fucking
bruh,
like bitches
well,
at a
they're
nightclub.
stripping
What the
off
fuck's wrong
shirts,
with you
bro.
guys?
They're stripping off shirts, cuz.
Wow.
I'm like, wait a minute.
You
No, they
yo,
was, bro. I'm serious.
what
I'm
the
serious.
fuck
That's
was
why
that?
Nate's joke made me giggle, and that's why I got off mute because he had to know, motherfucker. You made me laugh too. You know how I get under these your skins, like motherfucker. You made a good joke. I can't. You know what? Fuck you. I don't like you no more. that was one of them jokes. He said, "Why the fuck you stripping? How many shorts you got on?" And nigga, down you down to your jersey. I don't want to see a nipple.
Boy, I haven't seen this man in a
Keep that
long
shit
time.
down.
But I haven't seen Bob Solver in a long time. If you don't know who he is, he's the con man swindler that owns the Suns, and someone's making a phone call, and he's Bob Solver is 4 wins away of doing something Jerry Colangelo couldn't do. Bring the trophy back to the Valley of the Sun.
Okay, could you give me the history of Jerry Colangelo, sir? Because
Jerry
you just
Colangelo?
said the name. Yes, sir. I'm
Jerry
not that well
Colangelo.
knowledge.
Jerry Colangelo is an owner, and he was a great owner, Jerry Colangelo. But he couldn't get the Suns over the hump.
Mhm.
And now I can say something I said before. This is the best Sun team ever.
Had to, yup.
Wait. What? How long he owned the team, Mace?
Oh, Bob Solver? What year is this? 2021? Probably he
No, I
owned
mean,
it when Steve
okay.
Nash was there, so about 15 years ago.
Okay.
Oh, so wait. So
How many games did this
He owned it till he
Suns
had
team win?
Steve Nash, but who he had when he just owned the team? Because there's some players the Suns had, them bastards could shoot, and then when they gave the 3-point line to the bastards, oh man, Suns were like rainbows.
Phoenix won 51 games.
Mm.
Utah won 52.
Man, Mason, I love the history. Like you're like the encyclopedia of Google when it comes down to sports, bro. I love you, bro.
So you say that they're better than the 05 Suns?
They have to be. They're about to get the chip, something Steve Nash never got.
Yeah.
I got to acknowledge that point.
This team has done something no Phoenix team has ever done. Play defense.
And you got to remember,
right?
There was other players that were stars on that team, but Nash was loyal, and none of them got a ring from that team. Man,
no.
Didn't Barkley play for Phoenix?
About that one, man.
Did Barkley play for Phoenix?
Yes, he did. And what happened against
Jordan? Then you see what Barkley got. He got a ring?
No, they lost to Jordan,
the history of. That's how long the history of.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Jordan, what do you want?
Right, man. Yo, man. Yeah.
And they lost to Olajuwon twice, up 3-1.
And right. You know, that's a good point, Mitch, because Phoenix had pretty good teams in the past.
Never played defense.
They never play defense. They never have a stopper.
This team does, and you know what's gonna be sad about that in the future? You know how like when players retire they have the old functions. Like they have like a day where the old guys come back.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Yeah.
team that
When
people in
Jordan came back from baseball.
yeah, the
I know
only
what you mean.
team people are going to care about in Phoenix is this team right here.
Yep.
They're not going to care about the Barkley teams. They're not going to care about
Steve Nash.
Steve
too.
Nash. It's going to be these group of kids right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with you, mate.
Ooh, man, I have to
I
think
got
about
a
that
key
one.
player of the game.
Dude, it
Yeah.
happens all the time, bro.
I got the key player of the
We're
Suns game.
champion.
It
Unless you're
wasn't
the
Chris
Lakers or the
Paul.
Celtics.
It was that number 20. It was
What
that
did I
number
tell
20.
you?
When Cousins start shooting it,
What
he drew
what
Cousins
did I
out with
tell
fouls,
you?
and Cousins couldn't get back in the game.
Again, what
Boy,
did I
that boy
tell
was
you?
good.
I am talking
So-
right now. Can you show some
I'm
courtesy?
sorry, man. Yes,
So-
sir. I apologize. I
Thank
just had
you.
to give that boy credit before I
So the
forget.
the 05 Suns, you had Barbosa, Raja Bell,
But they didn't get to a final.
Boris
Right.
Diaw,
They
Brian
didn't get
Grant,
to a final.
Eddie
Right.
House,
They
Jim
may be more
Jackson,
talented, but they
Sean
didn't get to a
Marion.
final.
Myron
wasn't a-
Stoudemire,
Was no defense.
and
They didn't get to a. These kids are going to the final. This is Phoenix's first final in 28 years.
I understand it, but I'm talking about like, do you know the teams that you had to go through in 05
What?
out of the West?
I'm
We're
laughing
talking about
because Monty Williams just
2021,
lifted up,
and they
the
did it.
trophy.
That's
Let
what
me
Mate's
finish the
point is.
coon.
They did it
Coon.
in 2021.
They beat LeBron. They destroyed Jokic, who was the NBA's MVP. And Chris Paul didn't play the first two games of this series.
Right.
And they still won.
Man,
Motherfucker, unless you got the goddamn time car from
Let me
like
show
Back
my
to the
face
Future.
how disgusting I
Motherfucker,
am
I'm
right
telling
now.
you, it's 2021,
Wow.
and Mace is giving them respect because he knows the
Calm
history.
down, me.
And
Bro,
it's
bro.
2021, bro. I can't go back to that times when Barkley could have won something and Age could have won something. I
You know, the
can't.
sad thing is he is
But
telling the
today
truth.
is their day,
Yeah.
and damn it, can we give them a day, a moment? They celebrating and they're getting the trophy. Can we talk the bullshit later? Today, 2021,
Oh, you ain't
they
gonna get
finally
bullshit
got
from me.
to
I'm gonna
it,
look
and
like
they
a
can
damn.
win it.
I'm gonna look like
No,
a damn
Mace, you
genius
giving
because
them
I
respect,
predicted this
sir.
back
You
in
giving
March.
the team respect,
Yeah.
bro. That's it. It's just
I
I
saw
don't care
this in
about
March.
history. They finally got it. Just like Boston Red Sox got it and every damn team that wanted it. I
It
don't
will
give a
be up.
damn. Today's a special day for them.
Okay, now can you please? Now, like I was gonna say, they will be up 2-0 midnight Friday, next Friday night, going to Saturday morning. You will see the quickest 2 games to nothing you will ever see in the NBA final.
Telling you, they and let's understand this. Devin Booker ain't got hot yet.
Scary. They'll get a week off, and they'll be home next Wednesday night against either the Bucks or the Hawks.
And they need
And I'll
much
say it
needed.
again: if it's the Hawks, I don't know how to call that NBA final. I mean, I know Phoenix gonna win, but to see Atlanta out there,
I don't know, Mace.
I think the Bucks are in a lot of trouble with no Giannis. They are in a lot of trouble.
Man, I don't know, man. Like I
I
think
think you're giving the Bucks too much credit, bro. Like last year, Giannis get hurt. What happened? Miami was up 3-0 before you could blink an eye.
yeah. I'm not talking about this year. I'm still stuck on the whole thing with this being the greatest Suns team.
They're gonna do something no other Sun team will ever do.
Nah,
They're
I
gonna
give them
bring
that.
the championship back to Phoenix.
I
They
give them
clearly
that.
go up to the top of the board.
I give them that. I give them that. This is the reason why I say that, Mace.
Go ahead. You got the platform, buddy.
You know, when it comes to football and everything, you know, I love my Pats and all, but I'm sorry. It's like the undefeated the near undefeated season, the almost perfect season.
I'm sorry, it's like
That squad, man. Even though they didn't win, man. I mean, that was one of the best Patriots teams ever.
You know, in New York, they love
Still hell of
clowning.
a season.
They love clowning the Patriots here because Eli beat Brady twice.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
So it's like even though you take, for instance, like the first team that won that
Come up, fellas.
the first season that they won,
Yeah.
put that squad over the old Pats ever. I don't care that they won the Super Bowl.
You know what team to me was the best Patriot team? To me, the best
Go ahead.
Patriot team was the team that to me the best Patriot team was the one that beat beat Carolina with Corey Dillon.
Great team.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I saw the entire Patriot dynasty, man.
You
Especially the early
I thought, I think the best Patriot team, but they lost to the Giants when Randy Moss played.
Yeah,
that was
that's
2007.
07. To me,
Can-
that was
can I take a time-
that's like my favorite Pats team, man.
Can I take a 3-second moment? I just saw the Suns, the team start lifting their hat and tipping it to him because he was talking about how long he waited for this moment, and the whole team was doing that for him. And you'll see it in replay. And I mean, he was fighting back tears, bro.
And
you know what? That's respect, bro. And you know what? Damn. That was deep. That was deep. When I saw that shit and I just noticed it, I was like, God dang, the whole team is doing that. Why ain't everybody lifting their hats and stuff? They were giving him respect. And doing it for you.
That's what I was saying.
That was good. Go back to Team Patriots. It was just a nice moment for Chris Paul. It was just damn.
Jefferson, thank you. Now, like I was gonna say, if they go on to win this, knowing the con man that Bob Sarver is, he'll get them the greatest looking championship rings you ever see.
Yeah.
I you know the sad thing is, and me and Kuhn totally disagree with this because he don't think this is the best Sun team.
I mean,
those other teams didn't get it done.
Yeah, I think they're great. I'm acknowledging that, but I'm just saying so far as in 05, what it took to come out of the West.
Who did they lose to in 05? They didn't lose to Spurs, did they? I know in 07 they did with the controversy with the brawl when they said that Amari came off the bench and they lost him that year. Who did he lose in 05? I know Dallas beat them in 06.
Yeah, they lost to Dallas in 06. I'm trying to remember who they.
05? Who did they lose to? They got to the conference finals, so they lost to San Antonio that year too, because San Antonio beat Detroit.
And see what I mean? It's like, good grief, you have to come. You have to beat San Antonio in its heyday.
Well, again, they beat LeBron.
Parker.
They beat the MVP. They destroyed the MVP of the league. I mean, they totally destroyed Jokic. That was Ayton's coming out party.
Right.
He beat the hell out of Jokic. Again, Denver was up 11 points with 3.5 to go in the third.
Denver wasn't no
6 minutes left.
Wasn't no Spurs and they hate it in the middle of the like. Come
Jokic
on now.
Is the MVP of the league.
I understand that. I'm not taking that away from him, but I'm saying the team, the Denver Nuggets, are no vintage San Antonio Spurs.
I
I
understand
never
that.
said there was.
Yeah, there
No,
I'm
was, but
talking about today in this league now in the year 2021.
yeah, they beat a team that
yeah, they beat the
supposed to
talent
be
of the
their
game.
team.
I get that. I get that. But the only thing I'm saying is that squad in 05 that won 62 games. The level of competition that they had to come against to come out of the West, my goodness,
My
man.
friend, who you think they just beat 3 teams that are juggernauts? The Lakers.
You gotta realize
Lakers,
you're
man.
comparing the team without the talent to the team that had the talent, and
Jefferson's
they
making a
in
good
the
point.
playoffs without the talent. And you saying, "Well, you're not as good." Of course, they're not as good, but damn it, they're in the playoffs.
Are they
I mean,
better?
come
Let
on,
me
man.
say this for
If
the
you're a
Suns.
fan of the team and they're
That's
not the same
crazy.
players,
He's
but
making good
they still
points.
got a chance.
No, I was
I
agree with him.
mean, come
let
on,
me
man.
say
You
this
got to be
about the
fair to
Suns.
your team, bruh.
I'm gonna be fair here. Okay? I'm gonna take each Sun team at a time. Were they better than Alvin Adams teams? Yes. Were they better than KJ's? No.
No.
Was they better than Barkley? Hells no. Was they better than Jason Kidd? Yes. Were they better than Steve Nash? No. But the difference is those teams didn't get the chip. This team will get the chip. I can tell you that right now. They'll get it.
Yeah, I totally give you that.
And I will say one more thing, and Kuhn, you can take it.
The only thing that I'm saying is during that era,
Yeah.
you it's like you was dealing with Duncan, Kobe.
Kuhn, I just gave it to you. I said they're not better than the Nash team. They're not. I know how loaded that team was. I was an NBA junkie. I used to go out to these cities in the West Coast to watch these games. I'm not going to sit here and say the reason why they get number one because they're on the verge of getting the chip.
Yeah.
And also like you watch all those Phoenix teams that reach deep reach deep, they never got the
Oh, I'm
chip.
sorry,
They
fellas.
didn't play
No defense.
they didn't play no defense. This
All you
team
guys
does play
come up,
defense.
man. Whiteside, Slowfius, come on up, fellas. Go ahead, grinder.
That's the difference. And at the same time, you got to think all those teams, they never really have a legit center anyway. That could play both ends.
Mhm.
This team do. That's the difference.
Yes. And again, SKC, you're right. Some of those other teams in Phoenix was much better. But Grinder made an excellent point. For this Sun team, the turning point for them was Aton in game 1 against Denver.
Now I will
Denver was whipping their ass in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he just told Jokic, yo, it's on right now. Let's do this. Like I said, Denver was up 11. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. When you looked up in the fourth quarter, and I was doing this right here that night, game 1. I said, oh shit. I said, fucking Phoenix is up by 18?
Yeah, man. One thing I will give this team though. I think that out of all of the Phoenix teams that has the best defense that I've ever seen a Phoenix team play.
Oh yeah, that's the point I'm making, brother.
And that's even throwing in those years where Roger used to just D up dudes. But I mean, I still think
that was this guy's teams on Steve Nash.
No.
Roger Bell, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was Steve Nash's teams. Yeah, those Nash teams were great, man. He was, yo, that's the guy, and I really honestly feel this way. That's the guy who deserved the NBA title, without a doubt. One of my all-time favorites. Nash deserves one. Barkley deserves one. Dominique. those guys, Karl Malone and John Stockton, Jeff Hornacek, those guys deserve the ring.
Yeah, I think they deserve one.
Yeah.
That was
And Drexler got his.
Late in his career, Houston. 94, 95.
Yeah.
Clutch City, baby.
There's certain guys that, really, of this generation, Chris Paul would have been on that list, but he's going to get his dish. In 10 days, Chris Paul will be an NBA champion.
And at the same time, let me cut you off. Then Kevin Johnson, he deserves one too.
Yeah. Chambers.
Yep.
Thunder Dan. Yeah. Dumas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
John Kemp.
And May, just a quick question before I leave out.
Yes, sir. Yeah, good.
Your favorite, most fun football team to watch?
Ever?
Yeah.
Probably the Seahawks between 2012 and 2014.
Mine was Vikings when Randall Cunningham won the MVP and
98 Vikes.
Rookie. And they had
98 Vikings.
They had Rod Smith at the back in the backfield.
Oh, you talking about 98?
Man,
They had,
that was my
Robert
favorite
Smith in the
team to watch.
backfield. They
Had
Jake
Chris
Reed,
Carter.
Chris Carter, and Moss.
Yeah, man.
And I forgot who the tight end was, but he was real good too. That team would have beaten Denver in the Super Bowl, in my opinion. Probably been the best Super Bowl ever.
Yeah, whatchamacallit missed that field goal and
Gary Anderson.
in the ATL, and it was that sold it, man.
America is celebrating Chris Paul tonight, but
Nationwide is on your side.
no, he's not Nationwide. He's State Farm.
Oh, State Farm, my fault.
Nationwide is Peyton Manning.
Oh, that's true. Mix that up. Okay.
I wonder how Phoenix will celebrate that finals. I would like to have seen, I ain't going to sit here and sugarcoat it. I would love to have seen Brooklyn play them. You know what I mean, fellas?
Mm-hmm.
That would have been interesting. I mean, I look, I'm not going to take nothing away from them, which a lot of people will. Well, I'll say this. If it's Atlanta, I don't know how to deal with that. I mean, it's no knock on the Hawks, but the Hawks in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
It's not that I don't want to see it. For me, it would be fascinating. I think the matchups.
I want to see Giannis get there.
I don't like Milwaukee's matchup with Phoenix.
At least
because
to get a taste.
Milwaukee's a slow team. Phoenix.
Where's the matchup's going to come? Because of who's going to hold Chris Paul, who's going to head to Devin Booker, and it's like you think of what matchups that's going to favor. What's the matchups that's going to favor?
I'll give Giannis over Bridges, easy. I'll give that to Giannis if he's healthy. You know, he's not playing tomorrow. They're showing it right now. Most playoff wins without a title. Phoenix is number one. Utah is right behind, and then the Pacers. I would feel the same way if Indiana was in the finals against, let's say, Phoenix. I would be very happy for them. Let me find out they came back to win. Let me see something. After midnight, right? Yeah, it's over. I'm interested to see this. Braves beat the Mets tonight, 20-2.
Damn.
Hey, SKC, thank you, buddy.
Shout out to you, bro.
You'll be getting a nice cash app on Saturday to do my new intro. I gotta pay somebody to do a new background for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what Jefferson's saying. He'll hate you is right. Coon, I love you, man. Take care of your daughter, and you'll get that Saturday morning. You'll start getting some payments from me, bro. I love you, man. You have a good weekend. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. Jefferson's been writing. Yeah, of course. I know Grindr gets tired of you, but it's true. Yes, I've always said that. This is the sports, man. Like I said, I just glad to see you guys alive, bro.
Yeah.
And I mean that.
Talk about sports, what sports is all about. You know what I mean?
I love having you guys here. You know, we're like a big family, man. When I go to other platforms and be in the clouds, I like seeing my boys like Platinum Elite and Dusty and Ism, Sheila E, Sweet Melody Speaks, Jessica X. I like seeing all my old and the guys in the chat, like D-Rock Den. I love seeing those guys, man. Guys are my family, man. I'm a chat room guy. I'm not no fucking platform hopper. Slowfist is coming up in a second. If you're just joining us, Phoenix Suns win the Western Conference outright.
Good for Phoenix.
They, like I said, I remember the beginning of the year, Utah was running away with the West. And then, next thing you know, the Suns caught them. And I said, watch out.
Yeah, can y'all hear me good?
Oh, yeah, we hear you good, buddy. Shout out to Mr. Miami. You know, he's in Alabama still doing videos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it, man, but I listened to y'all play my place.
Well, what happened tonight was it was a decent game, and then Phoenix was pulling away. And then Patrick Beverly started acting stupid.
He always do.
Shoved Chris Paul in the back, knocked him down. Such classless.
Chris Paul hurt?
No, he celebrated. Clippers in the finals. Suns in the finals. They should win the NBA title. Tomorrow night, just to let you all know, Trae Young, Giannis, both out tomorrow.
Think Hawks gonna take it?
Yeah, I think so. I think Lou Williams is the X factor.
Yeah. But I think, hello?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm saying like this, that the one thing I forgot to say this, that Gallinari could put it on the rock and other people could put it on the rock. And it's going to open up a lot for Capella and Collins. They could run too.
And I think this is going to be rough for Milwaukee. I really do. I do.
I with you on this, space. Atlanta smelling blood.
Yeah.
They look at their chops.
I agree. I totally agree.
Hey, this all
and if they do win tomorrow night, The ATL is going to be lit so bright Saturday night.
Yep. Eastern Conference champions. But you know, I think about Atlanta. I think about Dominic Wilkins, how hard he played for Atlanta, and they never got any help for him. I know it probably have to be bittersweet for him. I know he's happy, but
That team was loaded. Dominique played on. They just couldn't beat Larry Bird.
yeah, they could not get past Boston.
Chris Paul, this is why he will get his chip. Now, I wanted to tell this to SKC. I think Phoenix wins again next year. I do. I think they'll repeat.
Because you got guy, he gonna get older. He gonna have experience. Then you got Booker. He gonna become a vet. I mean, he's a vet already. He been in the league how many years now?
7.
7. Kane was early. He was 18. So Chris Paul, he gonna have like, and I'm thinking he repeat. Chris Paul gonna retire.
Yes, I could see that.
He retires a champion. I didn't mean to pick on LeBron. LeBron, you not gonna retire as a champion.
No, his days are done. He had a hell of a run. But you look at that piece of garbage team they got there. And I'll say it again. Get rid of Davis now, LA. Don't give it another year, because if he gets hurt again, LeBron's going to start voicing his opinion.
Yeah.
And when that happens, it's a bad look.
I don't want people saying that LeBron ain't gonna turn on Davis. You watch and see it, nothing don't work out.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson. I'm just saying.
Yeah, fucking Magic. What's his name? Schroeder? That's the bum's name. He called him a bum.
Wait, Magic called Schroeder a bum?
Yeah, he said get rid of him. He's not a Laker.
Yeah. But I think, but offensive Schroeder, they wasn't really giving him the ball.
He was the point guard. He was bringing it up.
Yeah, bringing it up to give it to LeBron.
That's his job. Oh God, they're showing that dance again. Jesus, guys, man, what are you
that
doing
right there.
dancing like that, man?
But you know what? Besides that, when they respected Chris Paul, because they didn't even show that when I'm sitting there and they won, right? And they sitting there celebrating, and everybody got the hats on. They made sure they passed out the hats, and everybody's doing that up and down. They ain't like tipping their hats and covering their eyes. They lifting their tip of the hat up. They didn't even like mold it, shape it, and everything else like we used to do with our starter hats back in the day. No, they just kept tipping it. And then when that little redhead from ESPN, and she's a good interviewer, but she pointed at him and said she said something after she got her questions in, and he noticed everybody was tipping hats, and then that guy that had number 1 came up and hugged him and everything else, and he was trying not but that was his whole NBA career, and he finally could get the championship.
He will.
And he got a solid team, and he was They had a lead and they didn't lose the lead. They just lost points on the lead. And then when he came back in the game, he closed it out. But he ain't never had that before. He ain't never been able to get off the flow, and the team still functions. And they were swarming, like I said. If you ever mess with a beehive, have you ever been out in the sun without no trees? Same damn thing. Sooner or later, they're gonna get to you. And that defense, I'm serious. The
I'll be back.
backups is acting like they were being starters tonight. And
I'll be back, man.
I, and if you have an injured player that's out for a week and you got 3 game series, guess what? You might win 2 because the other guy can fill in for 2 games and just do enough to win 2 games with you. And he just sit there saying, well, hell, I can't get a shot on him, but I'm going to guard the hell out of his ass, and he going to do his part. You got to have them solid all-round players. And honestly, the Phoenix Sun was all over it tonight. And they replaced people. They called the right timeouts. And, even their backups, their starters didn't get the fouls. Their backups drew the fouls and took out the Clippers starters.
Sorry, Interzone. I told you there wasn't gonna
Anybody
be
else
fouls.
think I saw the game the same? Anybody else think they might have saw the game the same way? Because the backups, Beasley, how many fouls that bastard got?
You ain't
Right?
lying, Calvin
But
Rogers.
he didn't win the game because he could have stopped the bastard and just got a clean shot. He was trying to get his 5 fouls. He scored his point, but the starters and the key players, when they came in the game, they couldn't score a point. He was the spark plug. The other kid with the dreads that you like bump him when he fouled properly, But they were the 2 main scorers at the time when, you know what? Y'all other 3 can shoot a ball, can't you? Why is the guys that's coming in off the bench, the 5 fouls, got more points than you, and they just got off the bench? That's that right there. That's key points about the team and everything else. If you ain't got good backups and to fill in the spot just until they heal, you picked the wrong damn player. Because don't you want to win a championship? Or would you just filled in spots because you signed that dude to a big ass contract? Basketball's a team sport. It takes 5 bastards. If one motherfucker and everybody can guard, if you can't dribble the ball, guess what? They're going to stop LeBron.
What's up, Slowface?
Yo, what's good, man? I'm just listening, man. I'm mad I missed the game. I missed the game.
Gonna
I
watch the
heard a little
finals?
bit. Yeah, well, if I'm not at
I'm,
work, man, they ain't had the game on today at work, man.
No, I mean
Usually,
like next weekend. Oh, you gotta
yeah,
work next weekend.
man, they got me working weekends too, man. I probably gotta miss
Mace,
that,
give
but
him
they
a
probably cut it
rundown
off.
of what the hell tonight's game was. Because you the best. You can visually give me a description. Give him the rundown since he ain't been able to get the game and he can't watch ESPN right now. Give him a rundown of what happened.
Well, what basically happened was Phoenix came out to play tonight. They had a little low, but in the first half it was Aiden. In the second half it was Chris Paul. And Paul George, for the first time in like 3 weeks, finally played a bad game.
Oh, Paul George wasn't playing good tonight? Okay. Yeah.
Not tonight.
Well, I mean, Clippers had a good season. It was all
They
right
sure
season.
did. They did. No doubt about that.
Man, everybody thinking about the Hawks game, man.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or at least where I'm at, man. Everybody thinking about the Hawks game.
Well, you live down there. Yeah. No Giannis tomorrow. What you think?
Yeah, I think they'll take it, man.
I do
They'll
too.
take it.
I think Lou Williams is the X factor.
Yep, I agree on that. Hey, I'm ready to see it, man. It was John Collins. Well, I ain't gonna be able to watch it, but I'm gonna be able to hear some of it. But yeah, man, if they win, the city gonna be on fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit Saturday night in the ATL. No doubt about it.
Yep, it's gonna be
No,
shootings and no mask and all that shit.
it's gonna be interesting. If the Hawks do win the title, you think Atlanta will embrace that team?
Yeah,
I
everybody's
think
walking
so
around talking
too.
about ice cream now. So I mean, shit.
Yeah, 'cause I know football's king down there.
Yeah, we ain't been good in a minute, bro. So you know, I don't know if you can hear me that good. I'm on.
Oh, I hear you perfect.
Okay. Well, yeah, man. I saw something earlier that pissed you off. I just had to laugh when I saw it. I was like, man, Mace, this pissed Mace off right here. It was this white boy. He's like real sloppy. He was homeless, and he was like he had like social like he couldn't like normally function. Like he didn't have no social skills. This motherfucker got a black chick with like natural hair. I'm like, yeah, bro, it's crazy, bro. This dude literally is a bum. I'm like, bro, he's a black chick, really?
And then again, like I've been saying, wonder why I don't waste my time with them, bro.
Yeah, because this dude literally was a bum, bro. I remember my old job, he used to come in and stare at the white girl. She was like, "Oh, I hate him, man. He's so creepy." He literally got a black chick, like natural hair, nice body, all that. Wow, the worst is real, boy.
Calvin Rogers, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, I see it here all the time.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about like hair all dirty.
Yeah,
He doesn't have a car.
they as we like to say in the manosphere, the best looking black women date the Dusties.
Yep,
For
he's
them,
literally a dusty, bro. Nigga used to just be up in McDonald's just so he could see internet. He's like literally a dusty.
like I said, give it, uh, give it the end of this decade, black women will be suffering in this country.
Okay. Can I make a joke and it would be true at the same time? You
Go
know what?
ahead.
I got dust in my yard. I throw it on my forehead and she think I am and I got her. It's just a trick. I don't use it no more, but the youth might still be able to use it if she's looking for a dusty, but he got some shit. You just throw some dust on your forehead, grab some dirt, and just rub it in your forehead. She's like, "You a dusty?" Yeah, but I got shit. But you cute.
Like I said,
It's just a trick I used to be, but you know what? I ain't hunting for them no more. But if it applies, then let your dingling fly. And that's the manosphere advice
again,
I got for you today.
okay.
I've been Mr. Rogers. Go ahead
Good
and make
night,
them a
Jefferson.
happy neighborhood.
Good
No,
night,
no, it
Jefferson.
ain't good tonight. It was just a joke. I said it was a joke, damn it. Damn it. You giggling in your head. You were laughing at the other ones because they were just that good. Quit. Hell, I'm
It's not
sober
funny,
and
Jefferson.
I'm making good jokes. Now, it was
It's
just a
not funny.
manospheres talk, and I just had a manosphere moment. We can get back to sports. Hell, I'm
Thank
watching
you.
Yeah, I didn't
ESPN
want
right
to
now.
derail this shit.
Get off the
I
slow
didn't want
fierce.
to
Let me
derail
get
that.
back to good night, nicer. I love you, baby. Like I was saying, Now we're back to seriousness. That's why I told you guys. Let me get to the point I was trying to make before Jefferson interrupted. That's why they get no protection. And again, in the year 2028, when nearly all the good black men have fled, you want to be slaves, go ahead. Part of your history.
Yeah, man, this dude literally is a bum. Like literally, he's a bum. Crazy.
That's like I said.
Mace, by 2028, I
Oh,
think they
God.
forgot how to raise them. Okay, you were optimistic with that one. By 2028, I think they forget how to raise them.
Like I was saying, brothers, over there, go, run. Let the so-called community die. Yeah, I would agree with that, Calvin. Again, let them burn. I'm not feeling sorry for them.
Me neither, man. I ain't mean to take it off your topic, man. But it's just as soon as I saw that, I was like, the first thing I thought about was like, Nate, like, bro, this dude literally like is a bum. Like he creeps out people. He creeps people out because he has no social skills. You able to get a black chick with natural hair and a nice
And
body,
then,
a car.
these hoes wonder why guys like myself pay them no attention.
Yeah, bro. Dude's got to be like 30 years old, bro. Like or 34, 35. Chick, black chick is like 24. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but by the time me and Mace was that age, we knew they didn't give a fuck about us, and we were gonna give a fuck about
Hell no.
ourselves, just like you is. That natural knowledge, because you were growing up while being a man. You were a man when you were growing up, but that one day you realize, you know what, this shit ain't right. I'm gonna go ahead and do myself. You smart, May smart, everybody else, along with my crazy ass. And I'm a crazy motherfucker in the room. But you know what? We ain't been that damn fucked up. And you know what? From men to women, and we can't call them men, they just pee standing up, and we let them pee in our yard if you got a yard. Yeah, I'm not picky, but you know, some of y'all
Can't
live in
fuck with these
condos
hoes,
and
bro.
apartments, but I got yards. So if you want to pee on a
Like I
tree and I
said.
like you, you can pee on my tree. That it's just wherever you live is you live. But we all don't live the same. But we still respect ourselves, and we ain't gonna get disrespected.
Like I said.
That's the difference. And everybody else is saying, "Well, you didn't care. You ain't my damn kid. Fuck you."
Like I said.
You know, it's just simply that way when it comes down to it. Because at the end of the damn day, nobody want to save you. I don't see them petition to name a street after you unless you dead. So Mace, I'm dropping off.
Good night.
SKC and everybody else.
Sleep well, because nobody else is here but me and Darth Slowfius. So sleep well, Jefferson. Now go play your game. I'll see you. I'll see you.
No, I'm not playing game. I gotta build my ESPN 2K5 rebuild
ahead.
of my team.
Yeah, well, go ahead. Good night, buddy.
All right.
Man.
Well, you got everybody be safe. Everybody be good.
No,
yeah, good night.
No. It's just I gotta go ahead and like cut off the lights and put the dogs to bed, so I gotta go sleep, or they won't go to sleep. That's
good
all.
Night. Good night,
Y'all
Jefferson.
I'll listen to the replay at the end of when
good
I
night,
cut
Jefferson.
off.
How many times I gotta say it? All right. Anyway.
Hey man, what's your thoughts on the Bill Cosby thing?
I mean, SKC asked me this question, but Jefferson kept talking.
Oh, my bad. I
So
didn't even
I'll
know they
answer
already
it
asked.
now. I think one of the reasons why Cosby's getting no support is because of the way he bashed the black community, sitting up there in his high horse back in 2004.
Oh yeah, that speech everybody got mad about. I got you.
Tonight, all these black women are coming out of the woodwork saying that, what the hell did you do, letting them out?
I mean, dude was out here paying college tuitions left and right.
Have you
Nah,
ever
you can't
seen
do
a
anything about
race more divided than us?
it. No, not really, man. Not really. It's sad, but what you gonna do?
Well, to me, I would get the hell out of the Matrix.
Yeah.
I think that's a big key for black men. But
Yeah,
like I
well,
said
I don't think
before,
you get no better.
like I, like I said before, if you're going to escape, one thing you better not do 5 years from now, come back here. Because your so-called family will kill you.
Why you say that, man?
Because they're going to struggle bad, bro. And black people are going to struggle in this country bad. Biden and Kamala make sure of that.
Yeah, we can push to the left for the Latino vote and stuff like that now. So, yeah. Hey, man. Hey, look, man. Al Sharpton and them. Hey, it's gonna be funny to see what they're gonna say in a couple of years. They the main ones that beg for Biden. So,
I think one of the more interesting things you will see out in the open for everyone to see how divided we really are.
I think people pretty much know that, but I mean, uh, I think that BET Awards show a lot.
Like, what do you mean?
Like we know
I didn't
Cardi
see it.
B. Well, I didn't watch it either, but from what I'm hearing, everybody's going in on it. I mean, they talk about Lil Nas X folks on stage, and you got,
Yeah, I heard what he did.
they said that Cardi B and what you call it, Meg Thee Stallion
Stallion.
about singing and stuff. Yeah, yeah. So
I think what intrigues me is what Gabrielle Union said.
basically
If you
saying,
didn't
come
hear
back to
what
the
she said
plantation.
on stage.
Yeah, basically when she said, come back to the plantation, was that her or was that somebody else?
I ain't know she used the word plantation.
Nah, she didn't say that. But basically, she was just saying,
You know, that's the thing that opened my eyes, what she said. And I hate to
what
tell
the exact
these
what?
women this. The brothers and the smart brothers ain't coming back to you. Matter of fact, black women. I hate to burst your bubble, but most black men, grown black men that are good men, they never been with you. They never had a chance to.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see in a couple years, man.
And then that woman in that video 2 weeks ago saying that black women have to double up to be with a nigga. I'm like, what? But then guys explained it to me. And when they say that, that means with a Pookie and a Ray Ray.
basically. You seen O'Shea drop like 2 videos today, or I think it was one video yesterday and one video today. It's like 2 different black women complaining like black men don't approach them no more. It's just happening a lot, man.
Yeah, New York is like that. And they talk. But if you want a guy like me to talk to you, don't give me a dirty look. Don't give me the roll of the eyes and the suck of the teeth. Because I can do that too.
Man, don't even stoop down to their level, man.
Say again?
I said don't even stoop down to their level, man.
No, just ignore him. That's what I do. Just ignore him.
Yep, pretty good tactic, man. It's been working for me.
Been working for me my entire life. But
Yeah,
like, I forgot the woman today. He said it best. He said the problem is you got too many simps. The black
yep,
woman is God crowd, which is a fucking joke.
hey man. Niggas need a place to stay, bro. And rent getting kinda high out here, man.
I couldn't be with a species that hates me just because I'm their reflection in the mirror. I couldn't fuck with them.
Hey man, some folks know, some folks don't, you know. The ones that don't know is the real savage. And there's ones that do know who just like fuck it, I'm just, doing what I gotta do.
Yeah. You gotta know, man. If you don't know, that's on you. But me personally, those women gotta go, man.
They will, man. Eventually, man. Once it gets real bad out here, then they're gonna be at your door, front door, knocking, begging, and after that, get them hey big head text and stuff.
And they'll get their wish.
Yeah, man. Hey big head text is coming.
Say that again?
I said the hey big head text, they gonna come first, and then after that, then that's when it's gonna be real bad.
Now, I think the real turning point, two things. Number one, when the transgenders take over women's sports, that's the end of women's sports.
Didn't they just pass a law to go against that though?
I thought they was letting them play.
I think
Biden
it might have
pushed it
been.
through for them to play.
Oh, okay. I could have swore it was like a Florida governor that passed some law like to go against it, but if Biden pushed it, and it's
And
at
I
the
think
federal
the other
level, then
one, which is the most important one, is the brothers who get out of the matrix. In about 7 years from now, when they show them at the functions overseas, and they got their own businesses and companies and stuff, and they will blame the white man and the black woman for everything. That's gonna sting black women. And black women know already that most black men hate them.
it gets to that point, man, where it's not even hate, it's just I understand, man. It ain't even hate, it's just I understand.
Oh boy, Calvin. Raised 3 good sons and 5 good grandsons. Oh boy.
But yeah, man, it gets past that hate and goes to understanding, and that's when you really start to be like indifferent.
Yeah, I think I know this will be a different country in 20 years from now, and a lot of people don't believe, but I do believe that it will be another civil war in this country between the white man and the foreigners are going to win the war. There's too many of them, and don't think China don't want a piece of this country.
Yeah, China. China already said they got a plan for like 2050 or something like that.
Yeah,
They like building up their armies and they're like trying to push masculinity real hard while like all the West is pushing that like feminized bullshit.
I think, like I said, the white man will save them. I'm talking about black women. Brad and Chad will save them.
I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't think so though.
Really?
Nah, they having too much trouble with their own.
Do you think these women will regret running us off?
I mean, it's already happening now. Like I said, they already making them videos, man, where niggas ain't approaching me in the
You
club
gotta
like
tell me about this. Give me a second. Let me call off my air conditioner. Hold on. Now tell me these videos. I gotta hear this.
yeah, the videos where it's like black chicks, they just be like, oh, guys aren't approaching me. Guys aren't approaching me in the club. It's black chicks. They're like, oh, black men are coming to me and approach me no more. So I mean, it's what two in the last 2 days that's like went viral. So I mean, it's happening.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was one on World Star and one somewhere else. I know O'Shea covered both of them.
And what did the woman say? I'm curious.
No, I said black men ain't approaching. That's what they said. They said they can go to the club, they can go out, but black men don't approach.
Now, honey, why do you think guys like me, slow fears, we're not talking, we're not kicking it to you?
Shit, waste of time, man. Waste the effort.
I gotta do that platform, man.
What platform?
I'll do it next weekend, bro. Gotta do it. Where have all the good black women gone? They never existed.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'll get a lot of views on that one. There'll be a lot of people in the chat room on that one. Yeah, get your girl Mahogany up. Let her talk about it.
Was she on earlier tonight? Trying to think. Yeah, on early tonight.
Yeah, man, that'll be
But
a good show.
I think the one thing that about that show that you got too many guys who likes having these women on their panels, and they're not going to support.
Well, shit, you probably get Lero up here. Sure, Lero will hop up for that one.
Should be a good one. I mean, I'm trying to think of a thumbnail to use for it. You think I should have a black woman praying to white Jesus?
Don't go full David Carroll on me yet.
Huh? Say that again?
I said don't go full David Carroll on me yet, man.
Why, David Carroll did that?
Yeah, that's his thing. That's his thing. You must not. You probably don't watch him, but y'all got some
I
of
don't
the
watch
same
David
views.
Carroll.
Y'all got some of the same views, bro.
I remember when O'Shea used to say that black women only buy. Let me put my face up here. He told me black women only go with the white hand. So I said, okay. Maybe that's the one I should do. Have a black woman on her knees begging the white hand to take her.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me, man.
I wonder what the ratio will be between men and women in here for that.
So that it's gonna be mostly men, bro. A lot of your little friends gonna see the title and be like, nope, I ain't going nowhere near that.
Women?
Yep. They're gonna see the title and not even click on the video. And be like, nope.
I
Like,
should do a
it's on the
better
fire and
title than
brimstone.
that. Why do black women worship the white man?
Hey, man.
Would be
David
funny.
Carroll, bro. David Carroll, I'm telling you, look him up. He done did all the videos on it. I think he's like a psychologist or something like that. So, yeah, man.
Has there
Talks about
any
all that.
group of women love to be degraded more than them?
Nah, not that I can think of, man.
Do you blame that they have mental problems?
Yeah. Like at least 75%. Yeah, at least 75%, bro. Like if the nicest chick in my job, or the nicest black chick in my job, like every day she takes home like a huge bottle of wine. It's like, okay, ma'am.
Good thing that I disappear a lot, bro.
So you disappear? Yeah.
Yeah, stay right here. No one sees me in the outside world, bro.
Yep, the hermit, man. They trying to get
Hells
me.
yes.
They trying to get me to hang out and do all this stuff in my job. Now, I just man, keep at the house, stay out of trouble, man. They trying to get me to hang out now and do stuff. So I'm dealing with that. You can't get in no trouble at home.
That's true. And when you leave the women alone, it's even better.
I ain't that far off yet, man. You know, I still gotta get me. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, not it ain't a focus like it used to be. You know, it used to be like
Yeah.
up there on the list. Now it's kind of at the bottom.
Guys ask me, will we ever see you happy?
You doing sports, man?
Yeah, and I love it. Got some plans for this room beginning not this weekend, the following weekend. Finally, we'll get the shit lifted on its way.
Yeah, once you get that green screen, bro, your quality will go
Yeah,
way
I'll
up.
have that next weekend. This weekend.
You
Or
probably
early
gonna,
next week, but I'll have that. That's a guarantee.
yeah, your numbers gonna probably start going up as soon as you get that. Then maybe some growth, some cash apps going.
I'm gonna start trolling some people too.
What you mean, like other content creators?
Yeah.
Like who?
Some guys you don't know, bro. They're in this. Into sports.
Oh,
I
I
don't
got
like
you.
them
I got you.
personally.
I got you.
So, manosphere wise, nah, I don't have problems with those dudes. I leave those guys alone. Shout out to Ringo TV. He should be on about now.
Yeah, he goes on late night, right?
Yeah. DJ Kuda, thank you for the shout out on your live tech show yesterday.
I think Hooter live now too, right?
Let me check. Yeah, last I saw he was. Let me check. Yeah. Kuda's been on since, I'm going to say 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Damn, that's crazy. I know Zero did like a 16-hour stream like yesterday. I was like, shit.
Yeah, Zero's fucking crazy. I love him
16
though.
hours, bro. 16
Yeah,
hours.
Kuda did 26 hours twice.
Oh damn! I remember I was on a panel. He was talking about doing 24-hour stream. I didn't know he did it twice already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. 24 hours, you gotta not, watch your tongue and make sure you don't say nothing messed up. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yes, one is real good.
You said DS1?
Yeah.
Oh, she says sleep or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught maybe one or two of his shows. I mean, he got good content.
Yeah. It's still on.
I
There's
saw a little
probably
bit
like
of
50 niggas on this panel.
yep, yep. I saw BGS going in on Angry Man earlier.
Fucking Nicer, that's where she is. Nicer is so full of bleep, bro.
Yeah, I thought she said she was going to sleep. Hey, Melina be catching me off guard with that Abby, bro. On the profile pic, I'm like, who's this in there? Oh, okay, that's Melina. I'm like, shit.
Oh, man. Now, I didn't know those bitches were making videos.
What are you talking about?
The black women. Well,
Oh, yeah, about yeah.
I'm shocked.
You
I'm
shocked they finally
serious. I'm
admitted it?
shocked.
Yeah. I didn't think they admitted either. Yeah.
I figured they'd be like the one you saw tonight with the white boy.
No, they coming out and like, where the brothers at?
And
Where,
like to
where Howard at?
me, see, if I'm a black man and I hear the women say that, I would totally ignore it. And the main reason why I would ignore it, because they're already used up.
Yeah, bro. I stay away from clubs altogether. So I mean, shit. You're not gonna see how no chick in the club. Fuck that. Clubs is where the trash be at, bro.
Yeah, it's Calvin Rogers. I didn't show earlier. I was on it. I was in there earlier to say hello. guys, you just look at it and go, mm. But when it comes to these black women, I can't fuck with them, man.
Hey man, I try not to myself, man. I try not to myself.
Something about them that's toxic, poisonous.
Yeah, man. I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
I like this. I like living the single life like I do.
Nah, I can't agree with you on that one, man.
What? Being a bachelor is cool, man.
Yeah, but I've been doing it for like 10 years. So I'm trying to, at least try it out, see what it's like, man.
Bachelor life and being a monk is cool, man.
Yeah, I've been out here, man. I just want to try it out, see what it's like, man. See if I like it.
What, being a bachelor?
No.
Oh, the
Like,
opposite?
yeah, man. I just want to not all the way, but just see what it's like, Yeah, lock something down. Just see what it's like, man. But yeah, Mace, man, my phone's about to die, bro. So
I will see you tomorrow night, bro.
if you ain't gonna see me, I'm gonna be listening, bro. Don't worry.
All
right, bro. Have a good one.
You be good, man. Have a good weekend. Happy 4th of July. That's it, everybody. Live by the alpha male code. Black men, real black men. What real black men do. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you all tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Eastern, for the no game Friday night. Phoenix wins the West. They'll be home next Wednesday night for game 1 of the NBA Finals. I will see you tomorrow night. Games at 8:30. No hockey tomorrow. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, everybody. Have a good night, everybody. 8 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be on the air. Good night, everybody. I love you.